Be in a second, chat. Be there in a second. All right. Oh. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I know I've been gone for a couple days. But I had baseball. I got back from baseball a little late, and I was tired. And then I had work yesterday. I worked 2 rounds yesterday. But now I'm back. I had to make income. I worked first thing this morning. I know I said there was a chance I was gonna do an afternoon stream, but I'm gonna be honest, chat. I got back from work and I didn't really want to do anything. I had so much time to do shit, and I honestly just wanted to relax because I literally haven't been able to relax the last couple weeks. So I took some me time. I played some video games, and I did the thing. Also, I shaved, and I missed the spot right there. But anyway, I'll get it when I go for my bathroom break. Men's life is hard, dude. I mean, it's not, but like, there's just not enough hours in the day. There's not enough hours in the day to make enough money to keep a roof over my head and then to try to fight fascism. There's just not enough money. There's just not enough time. There's just not enough time. But anyway, I'm live and alive. We are going to continue the pirate game. As far as I know, that's what we're going to do. I mean, maybe something will pop up. And we'll do something else, but we're just going to do the pirate game. What's up, Manu? Congratulations on the first. Welcome back to being at the top again. But yeah. So, I just got a text from a friend about something. Also, I have a oh. Interesting. I've been around for a while since my boss gave me the night off. Hell yeah, Manu. Hell yeah. Also, chat, breaking news. There's a tsunami warning on most of the west coast of the United States. To watch. Tsunami watch. So I might as well bring that up since I'm technically an expert on it. Yeah, I just heard. Okay, I was just about to text you. Catgo, thank you for the resubscribe. Yeah, I saw the earthquake in Russia. Yeah. This happened. When the fuck this happened? Okay, this happened in the last hour. Shit. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. So this is tsunami.gov. This is every earthquake in the vicinity, particularly the Pacific, and then all the warnings issued. Which brother called me asking if I felt anything, which I didn't because it's so far. But now everyone is blowing up my phone. Well, I wouldn't blow up your phone about feeling the earthquake. I blow up your phone about the tsunami warning. It says 1 to 3 meters in Japan, which was issued about an hour ago. Check the Japanese Meteorological Agency. It's the same. Are you saying you want me to look it up? You want me to look it up for you? It's still so funny that meteorologists are the ones that have to do this shit. It has nothing to do with fucking meteorology at all. JMA is usually more accurate. I mean, they work together, so that's the weird part. All right. So Japan has a tsunami warning along its northern through central coast, east coast. And there's advisories on other parts of the coast. So they believe there's going to be a 3-meter tsunami, which isn't nothing. But based on previous tsunamis that they have had, I'd imagine they have enough of a seawall that it wouldn't be a problem. So, okay, so Guam has a tsunami warning as well. Saipan. It doesn't look like any of the Micronesian places have it either, which means the Marshall Islands don't have it either. U.S. West Coast. So tsunami warning in effect for Aleutian Islands. Advisory for South Alaska, Alaska Peninsula, Aleutian Islands. Tsunami watch in effect for California. Oregon, the coast from Oregon, the California border to Oregon-Washington border, including Columbia River, estuary coast. Washington, British Columbia, Southeast Alaska. What's up, BiteSync? RMI is too steep of a drop to have one, yeah. They'll have one, but it's not that big. Like, Keko, while we were there, we had 3 tsunamis technically hit us. We had 3 tsunamis technically hit us, but it's too steep of a drop to have. Hope that JoJo Seawall does his shot. Shut the fuck up, S-Cow. God damn it. I need to start timing you out for this shit. I need to time you out for these awful puns. Earthquake we had 44 minutes away. It was actually a 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the coast from Oregon, let's see. Coast from California, Mexico border to the Oregon-California border, including San Francisco Bay. The coast from Oregon-California border to Oregon-Washington border, including Columbia River estuary coast. Washington outer coast from Oregon-Washington border to Slip Point, Columbia River estuary coast, and the Juan de Fuca Strait coast. British Columbia, Southeast Alaska, South Alaska, and Alaska Peninsula. It was an 8.7. It was an 8.7 earthquake that occurred about an hour and 40 minutes ago. No, almost 2 hours ago. So they're predicting the tsunami to hit British Columbia in 4 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, so Long Beach near midnight, Port Angeles after midnight, Tacoma 2 a.m. Port Orford 11:40, Brookings 11:50, Seaside and Newport 11:55, Crescent City, San Francisco, Los Angeles about 1 a.m. Okay, so they are expecting Sending you the alert. I got it on my phone. I'll send it on Discord. Okay. So it seems like they are expecting a tsunami off of this. Oh, never mind. We will have less than 20 centimeter change in waves. But I'll send the one that we got from the affected area still. Yeah. Well, the JMA says it's about 3 meters. And then the western part is going to see a 20 centimeter, so, That's kind of interesting. So, like, we talked about this at work, and we said this is, like, one of the worst places to have a tsunami. Or to have a earthquake, because this stuff just builds across. Like, the tsunami waves will just keep building across the entire ocean. Also, I don't think tsunamis are real. Well, they are real, Otto. And you're from Iowa. You've never seen the ocean. So. All right. Keko sent it to me. Yeah, Keko. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't want to dox you, so... But yeah, that first warning you got is kind of what we were just saying on stream. Sorry, I'm not showing pretty pictures. I was texting people. People are asking me about it. And everything. It's not going to affect me right now. Yeah. I wonder if I could find the buoy network. I'm actually surprised I didn't get a text. Our biggest body of water is man-made. Yeah, exactly. Is Kamchatka like Florida? I don't even know what Kamchatka is, but I'm going to say yes, it's like Florida. Oh, I'm looking for the buoy network so we can get some real-time data. The fuck? There's a tropical storm? Okay. All right. So here are the buoys from the National Data Buoy Center. These blinking ones are triggered because of the tsunami event. Meaning that they are gonna be pumping out data. And producing data for everything. I forget about your geographic ignorance. Yeah, that's it. This was the earthquake, I think. Whereas recording every 15 seconds. It's a serious condition that ails many Americans. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, Ted Cruz, are you also under a watch? Well, the entire West Coast is under a watch. The entire West Coast of Canada and the United States is under a watch. Also, Keko, I sent you a text yesterday, and I never got a response from you. But I'm responding to your message. So basically you look at buoy data for any kind of anomaly within it, which could mean that the tsunami is there. So you see how cyclical this is? You look for a jump in it. Keko exposed on stream? Yeah. You look for a jump on it. So this was recording every 15 seconds because of the tsunami there. It looks normal at the moment. So these buoys aren't going to see anything for a couple hours now. I believe the Aleutians should have saw some by now. Let's see. So this is Alaska time. I think they're 2 hours behind me. We're doing Tsunami Watch? Yeah. My phone's blowing up, Paul Wall. Everybody's asking about it. Plus chat. Was Keko came in here too. So I'm just pulling in the information and explaining it because this is literally what I used to do. This literally used to be my job. So this information was literally just brought to me. So I'm just kind of poking around and getting as much data as I can. So Yeah, I got a notice to stay away from the beach around 1 a.m. for my friends. Yeah. Yeah, the entire west coast of the United States and Canada is under a tsunami watch, meaning that a distant tsunami is possible. And we went through all the times up and down the coast. And it looks like Southern California, it's about 1 a.m. or so. Tsunamis aren't real. Otto, shut up. Otto, shut your mouth. Anyway, Alaska, Kodiak. Shit, I don't know exactly where these places are. Just like birds. Yeah, birds aren't real. Where's Shamia? Oh, that's basically the furthest west point. So that is the furthest west point within the United States. So that is like right in here. So it should have got it at 4 something. Okay, there was definitely something at this buoy. There's definitely something at this buoy. Maybe this is God's punishment for the liberal coastal elite. Yeah, the liberals of Alaska. Yeah, so this buoy definitely recorded some data. Some anomalies. I didn't really see anything in this one. This one had some anomalies. Yeah. Okay, chat, you see how it's not cyclical there? That's what they're looking for as far as like issuing warnings and stuff. They're looking at the buoy data and looking for anything that doesn't look normal. There enough time lapse for the tsunami to hit inland anywhere? So it would have hit that Aleutian Island like right now, right at this very moment. 1640, so 10 minutes from now, this Aleutian Island, Alaska is expected to have the tsunami. Surely it's hit Hokkaido by now, if it's real. I don't know if buoys collected data like that. Yes. Once the tsunami goes, it records, like, I think it gets triggered when a tsunami is felt. Or sorry, when an earthquake is felt, it gets triggered. So then it records every 15 seconds. And then it records every minute for 24 hours. Otherwise, it's every 15 minutes. So, like, the meteorologists, this is what they're trained for. So, like, this blue one is every 15 minutes, and you could see it's fairly cyclical. And then some weird shit happens here, which is what we were looking at here. And this is over a shorter period of time, so we could see every minute here, and you see all the recordings there. And it's trying to return back to normal. So right here is probably when the tsunami passed over. So it looks like there's definitely going to be some kind of tsunami hitting some places. So you can see this one, it's relatively normal. It's maintaining the trend that it was on. So that means it hasn't experienced a potential tsunami yet. So you see how it's gradually going upward? That's just the normal trend that it has. So, Sorry if this is boring shit, chat, and you want me to play with pirates. And you want me to play pirates. We can look at this one. Okay. So northeast of Tokyo. Can you explain this data with black flag? Nah, we were watching the Trendago Aguas. So I would say this is normal for this buoy. So the reason they do 15 seconds here is to make sure it's not like a fast-moving tsunami where they gotta emergency evacuate people. And then they do every minute to make sure that they don't miss anything. Pretty much all tsunamis are fast-moving, but just make sure it's not like a flash tsunami or where like it completely takes people off guard. Looks like it's hit the Kurils looking at Twitter. I don't know where the Kurils are. That's the islands off the northeast coast? Oh, it's the islands between... The Kurils are right here. So that's this one here. Yeah, there's a little blip right here. This is probably where it was. There's a little blip right here. I don't know what the units are here on the left side. Oh, it's in meters. So it looks like the tsunami that hit there was about, I don't know, 40 centimeters. I know it's not flashy. But like it's still a tsunami regardless of how big the wave actually is. So, let me see the 2011 tsunami face footage. It's 45 seconds. Shit. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. So this was a 30-foot wave. Shit, I'll reread that. So this was a 30-foot wave during the Fukushima one. Okay, I'm here for news and stuff. Also, because Ghosty is a cool dude. Thanks, Ari. We're talking about tsunamis and shit, and I'm showing all the shit that I used to look at when I was doing meteorology stuff. Hi, Hollykins. Hollykins in the Bay Area, you're in a watch. Yeah, I got the alerts. Why'd they put music on that? Ghost has established tsunamis aren't real. Otto, I'm gonna time your ass out for misinformation shortly. I'm gonna time your ass out for misinformation. But Holly, a little after midnight is kind of when the tsunami is expected to hit. It doesn't look like they have an estimate on height yet for your area. I had to go grab video real quick downstairs during all of this. Back in like 20, no problem. Let's see. Refresh this, see if there's any updates. All right, so it should be never mind, it was postponed. There's a wave pool in the Mariana Trench where they use the fake tsunamis. It was in Hunter's laptop. Yes, that was it. As a side note, I'm obsessed with some of the things that live in a Marianas Trench. James Cameron lives there. Thinking noises. You make thinking noises, Ari? Give me a second. Yes, I do. We good. This obsession with the Marianas trench coat is fascinating. Oh, this is the 15-second data. They did 15-second data for approximately 4 to 5 minutes. All right, let's see if they issued an update. Chat, is this shit boring? I feel like I'm boring you all to death talking about this stuff. It is not. Okay, they had an update. I come here for boring facts. Thank you. You are not boring. Good night, Paul Wall. I know you're kidding, but... Oh, they got estimates on height now. Doesn't look like Japan's going to be crazy affected by this one. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. I just need to know if my coastal homies are good. Well, here in California, dude, Crescent City's expecting a 6-foot one. Holy shit. Up to 6 feet. Shemya is expecting a 3 to 6 foot one. Dad's in San Fran, as is Holly. Yeah. I've charted higher waves than the tsunami. So, chat, Keko and I have experienced tsunamis in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. We've experienced multiple tsunamis. But the way that the... Actually, let me call my parents real quick. Fuck, you want to see NHK's live alerts right now? Yeah. Yeah, send me the link. I should call my mom real quick.
Is experiencing not seeing their first waves yet. This is actually a very strong sign that areas near Nemur's Hanasaki port are also experiencing their first waves respectively. So if you were in any areas near Nemur's Hanasaki port, even if you were anywhere in under tsunami warning, this is a very strong sign that waves are actually hitting the Japan's coast. And the first wave has actually hit one of the areas. We have actual information of that. So do not let your guard down. Keep evacuating. Waves are actually hitting the coast, the Pacific coast of Japan already. So keep evacuating until the warning has been lifted. And we do not have any information as to when it is going to be lifted. But as for now, it is very vital that you keep evacuating. If you haven't done so yet, now is the time to do so. Head to higher ground and go as far away as possible from coastline or river mouth, which could possibly overflow. Again, tsunami observation, Nemuro's Hanasaki, which is in the eastern Pacific coast of Hokkaido Prefecture, the northernmost prefecture of Japan, at 10:30.
Okay, so they did observe a tsunami. I got homies up there.
Ago from now, 30-centimeter tsunami was observed there. And 30 centimeter, as I have been repeating, is very dangerous.
All right, so this was the initial.
So do not
So this was the initial warning they put out. They didn't have any wave heights there, but this one, the latest one they put out, has the estimated wave heights.
Other ports and bays and areas under tsunami warning may have been already experiencing their first waves. Just because we're not getting that actual numbers of information does not mean no other waves waves have hit any other areas yet.
So,
Rather, we
2011, Japan does not F around at all with earthquakes and tsunamis. They say that a big mistake was being too relaxed before. Yeah, and that's what people are complaining about fucking San Francisco. With the last earthquake that I wasn't on the West Coast for. So San Francisco is expected less than a foot, which is good. Dude, Crescent City, that's a big one. Holy shit.
Go up there and stay there. Now we are switching back.
Chat, I've flown to Crescent City's airport, and it's right on the coast. Shemya should have had the wave by now. All right, I'm gonna turn off the background music for now.
Social media and also using the email, they're informing the people that tsunami warning have issued, and also they're trying to gather the information, the coastal words. So therefore, using the social media, they're informing about the tsunami warning, and therefore they're telling the people to evacuate. So therefore, because from Hokkaido to Kyushu, they're having tsunami warnings and advisories. So estimated height is 1 meter. So therefore, with the tsunami advisory, please.
Oh shit! All my tags got deleted.
And follow the instruction of the local municipalities. And this is from the Hanasaki.
Shit! What the fuck were my tags on all my streams?
So in the east of Hokkaido, so because I'm informing on the higher ground. So in Hanasaki, in Nemuro City,
I know it was comedy because Otto likes to
30 centimeters.
Otto likes to make fun of me.
The estimated height is 3 meters. In Hanasaki port, there are lots of shipping vessels. However, after the tsunami warnings have been issued, the vessels have been moving. And
You had 18 plus? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I had 18 plus in the rules.
Lots of cars
Not on the tag.
Higher ground. The tsunami warning have been issued. Therefore, please evacuate to higher ground. So if there is no higher ground, please evacuate to tall building. So this is a live broadcast from Nemuro City.
This has been a live report from Kushiro City of Hokkaido. According to Reuters, 3 to 4 meters high was observed in the area.
Yo!
Kamchatka.
Holy
according
shit.
to Russian state news agency TASS,
Jesus Christ.
several people
3 to 4 meters.
in local airport. According to Reuters,
Oh my God.
in part of
They
Kamchatka,
they just observed a 3 to 4 meter tsunami in Russian territory.
have been observed according to local authorities, and according to the Russian state news agency.
So they're
TASS,
expecting-
several people have been injured in Russian local airports.
Okay, so Hokkaido,
Peninsula 3
that's a prediction. Hokkaido
high was observed.
has it. Fukushima is expecting a tsunami wave in about 10 minutes.
So this is a part of the Kamchatka Peninsula close to the hypocenter. So that is why the high wave was of high tsunami was observed.
Shit, I didn't realize you were 8 hours. I didn't realize you were 16 hours ahead of me.
So observed
I never did the math.
Hanasaki port in Hokkaido. According to, as they announced by the Meteorological Agency of Japan, yes, the tsunami was observed in Hanasaki port in Hokkaido, which is rather close to the
How long have I been missing
the,
tags?
earthquake amongst many places in Japan. So the similar measurements might be observed.
Fuck.
further
How long have I been missing tags on my stream?
in Hokkaido.
So in Hanasaki, in Nemuro, they have observed that 30 centimeter of tsunami. However, there will be much higher waves coming. Therefore, please keep on evacuating. In other areas, the tsunami might arrive. Therefore, please evacuate. So the tsunami information can be provided from an NHK News. And therefore, using your smartphones and also from the PCs, you're able to get the latest information. NTT Docomo, KDDI, Rakuten Mobile, at this 10 o'clock, they are not seeing any trouble of using the smartphones. So the four telecommunications companies are able to providing this kind of messaging information apps. And I'm going to give you about the tsunami warnings. So the tsunami had arrived in Hokkaido Pacific area, in central areas, and also in the western areas. Aomori, Iwate, Miyagi, Ibaraki, Chiba, Kujukuri, Sotobo. So tsunami had already arrived in those areas. Fukushima, Chiba, Uchibo, Ise Islands, Sagami Port. 11 o'clock is the estimated time. Shizuoka, Sotomi, Sadamie, Wakayama. So 11:30 are the estimated time. And the estimated tsunami height is 3 meters. And the tsunami will come repeatedly. There might be higher
Okay,
waves.
so this station here,
Evacuating. And this is the
this station here,
so
2141.4,
according to its
is showing
on the social
a disturbance
media,
within itself.
on the alarm
So it looks like it just
island
passed through that area.
list.
And it was about
This
a
facility of processing the marine
half-meter
products have been
height.
damaged by tsunami. So we are able to see some damage caused by tsunami.
Okay.
And according to Izvestia, on the social media,
All right, there's footage of the tsunami.
provided this image of Severokurisk. The factory had been damaged by tsunami. And this is
So this happened at 10:30. That's a 30-centimeter tsunami.
so many buildings as well
The
as
damage that's
cars have
happening.
been submerged. And
It's literally moving buildings, chat.
the tsunami had arrived. So according to Izvestia's social media, they are reporting this Panam's Severokurisk town, and there have been a tsunami damage.
Several buildings and the cars near the coast.
Okay, this one hasn't seen anything yet.
And we cannot
This one really hasn't seen anything yet.
The shoreline. Apparently, one
Did a
building
little bit.
was drifted away into the sea, 3 to 4 meters. Tsunami waves have been observed according to the local authorities in Russia on the Kamchatka island, and several people have been lightly injured in local
Okay,
airports.
so-
Russia, according to
So these islands got about 3 to 4 meters of tsunami waves.
Severokurisk,
I
Aramsil Island,
believe
the
these islands here are what they're talking about.
was damaged. In the media, several buildings, in the video, several buildings and the vehicles
Okay, now
inundated
it's an advisory.
near the coastline. This has been the video taken in Russia. Buildings and the cars are inundated. And we can't tell where is the shoreline, and there are buildings drifted away by the sea water. This is a video taken in Russia in a town called Severokurisk on Aramsil Island. Several cars and buildings have been flooded. So apparently, towns on the coastline in Russia have been damaged, and 30 centimeters the wave have already arrived in Hanasaki port in Kushiro. Yes, we observed that white building, apparently a warehouse, was drifted away into the ocean. Very strong, powerful waves hit that
So,
area.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff is like,
So
we don't
very
have, there's not
strong,
really a ton of
powerful
data.
Waves
Because as you
like
can see
that
here, this is like all the buoy data that we have.
might arrive.
So
in
as you
Japan.
can see, there's like big spaces between them. So that doesn't really help us to figure out where exactly the wave is. But it has worked its way through northern Japan now, through these islands stretching from Russia.
So the first wave is not necessarily the highest wave.
Panic Zero, thank you for the follow.
We might see much higher tsunami in those regions affected by tsunami warning. So from tsunami warning from
Okay, so this
Hokkaido
is
to
the
Okinawa
area
prefecture in the Pacific Coast
that
the warnings have been issued, and therefore please keep on evacuating.
let's
And
see.
therefore please don't go back to your house. And therefore please evacuate to safer
So if wave gets to Cali, how far inland would it go? I mean, I don't have an answer for that. It depends on how low-lying the area is and how far inland it is. Auto, now is not the time to fuck around.
So, because there are some regions which have not confirmed.
If someone's asking a serious question, please don't fuck around, Auto.
However, until the warnings will be lifted, please keep.
There are parts of California that is expecting almost 6 feet of waves.
Do not go back.
But if it's a low-lying area, am I lying?
In Russia,
Okay, let's say somewhere inland, could the weight of the water cause the fault to react? No, that's not gonna happen.
30 centimeters of tsunami. So this is the tsunami observations.
No, because that water is already on the weight of that plate.
30 centimeter of tsunami.
The ocean is still included on that plate. 0.
30 centimeters.
What if the fault has a potassium deposit? Auto, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking time you out.
Tsunami will hit repeatedly, and there might be higher waves.
But yeah, the ocean's already on that fault. So, on that plate. So, the weight's already on it.
Tsunami has been observed in Hamanaka town and also Kushiro port. They had observed tsunami.
It looks like...
Oikawa-san.
Okay, which one am I looking at?
Other than Hanasaki, there have been some areas that
Let's
have
see.
been affected by tsunami. Some other regions. So
all right. So, it says here
able to observe tsunami in other areas.
that the
Yes.
Micronesian countries
So, because in Hokkaido, 30 centimeter
are getting it.
tsunami had been observed.
Okay,
The estimated height
I don't know what the timing is.
meter,
I don't know what the
therefore
time
there
zone
must
is.
Be much higher waves coming.
I do know it is the top of the hour.
This is only in
Because the
Hokkaido.
top of every hour, I run a 3-minute ad because Twitch makes me run it.
Future in the Tohoku areas and also
How bad are
in
tsunamis?
other
Is this supposed to be in
areas
Hawaii?
that
I've got
might be
friends there.
Meters high.
We're looking.
Please keep
I can look for you real quick.
And therefore, from Hokkaido to Wakayama Prefecture, the tsunami warnings have been issued. The estimated height is 3 meters.
In Hokkaido,
Why don't they have...
30 meters.
Estimated time of arrival in Hawaii is 7:17 p.m.,
Hanasaki
which I believe is 2 hours from now.
at 10:45. Again, 30 centimeters tsunami was observed. Tsunami have already
God damn it, Auto is the 600th follower. Congratulations, Auto.
affected.
But I have to run an ad, chat. Twitch is making me run an ad.
Could hit.
Thank you, Auto.
And,
Thank you, Auto, for being my 600th follower, despite the fact that you've literally been here from the beginning.
height. This is a live the footage from
Flatty, I'll see you on the other side. I'll get more information for you. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now.
I'm in Nusamai Park in Kushiro city in Hokkaido. This is the outside of the tsunami area. We are in safe area.
New viewer here, do we just look at the buoys all day here? Yes, that's what we do all day. Auto.
This is the 20 meters above the sea level. About 30 meters tsunami was observed in Kushiro port. and the expected time of arrival was at 10 a.m. So we already passed that time, and the emergency alarm was sounded, and the fishing boats have left the port.
So they're doing a lot of
And they heard that
they're doing a lot of local times, chat.
students.
And I'm trying to do the math in my head to figure out when exactly it is. It'd be nicer if it was UTC time, because it would make it easier to figure out when exactly it's happening.
Because he was afraid.
So I believe this area, the Aleutians,
You are
just got. I don't even have Twitter up yet, chat,
Japan's
to verify this
coverage
stuff.
on tsunami warning and advisory. We're getting more information on tsunami observations in addition to Nemuro's Hanasaki, which we've earlier reported. Hamanaka town and Kushiroko, both in eastern Pacific coast of Hokkaido.
Honestly, based for not having
northernmost
Twitter up,
prefecture of Japan,
I do my best.
observed 30-centimeter tsunami. So Nemuro, Hanasaki, Hamanaka, and Kushiro Port, all in eastern Pacific coast of Hokkaido Prefecture, have seen 30-centimeter tsunami as of now. They're observed somewhere between 10:30 to 10.
I don't know why they don't have a estimate.
Remember, more waves are on the way.
I don't know why they don't have a wave estimate for Hawaii.
Information. And the first wave
That's very
is
odd.
not always the
Oh, here it is.
highest, rather
3 feet.
Second and third waves could be even higher.
Oh, this is literally the
warning.
this is the buoy that we looked at.
3 meters are expected. So waves as high as 3 meters are expected in these.
All right, so they've observed.
This means even
Hopefully,
higher
tsunamis cools the
waves
volcanoes
are on
down.
the way. So do not
Not how that
let them
works.
burn down.
Not how that works.
Because we have experienced the first wave and seen 30 centimeter doesn't mean that's the highest. Even after the first wave has hit, others may surge repeatedly, and second and third waves could be even higher than the first.
You know, for the 600th follower, you're a real nuisance there, Otto.
Predictions. Waves as high as 3 meters are expected in areas under tsunami warning, and if you see the list, some areas from Hokkaido all the way down to Chiba Prefecture in Kanto region of Japan, the first wave may have reached. The first wave may have reached in those.
I think Otto has that 21 chromosomes.
Not have the tangible.
We're not making
information of the first height. Of
We're not
the
making
wave. Mean that those
we're not making those jokes here.
Have not seen their first waves yet. Rather,
That's a warning.
As we have just seen.
Just asking the tough questions here. I don't think you are. I think you're just being a pain in the ass, Otto.
Pacific coast all the way down to Chiba's Kujukuri and Sotobo areas. In those areas, first waves may have already been.
Not sure what that was referenced to, but let's not.
Again, as long
Hi, Yeti Kings. Thank you for the follow.
warning is in effect, you need to keep evacuating. Stay in a safe place. And we're getting even more information on tsunami observation.
I have friends in Japan. Sounds like they are safe so far. Yeah, that's good to hear. Are they in northern Japan? Because northern Japan is starting to get tsunamis.
Has been observed
How many chromosomes am I supposed to have? I can never remember. 22.
Hokkaido. Now we're getting that graphic image on the screen.
Also, thank you for whoever deleted that.
Down the list, Erimo
23?
Town in
Oh, 23.
at 10:46 a.m.
I don't even know.
It's about 15 minutes ago from now, 30-centimeter high tsunami was observed there as well. So in eastern and central Pacific coast of Hokkaido, we're getting more and more.
Other than they were going to the beach and canceling.
update on tsunami
Well, it's probably a
observation.
good idea they didn't go to the beach.
This is enough to tell you that waves are actually on the way. And remember, areas under tsunami warning
Are they on the east side of Japan or the west side?
are expected.
The west side's not really. They're in the north. I just found out. Okay. Hopefully they're moving inland as far as possible.
And they could
Because these areas that got
higher
30-centimeter tsunamis, there were literally buildings and warehouses being moved.
approach bodies
Think I'm
of water
DCing?
to check
That's not
the
good.
situation. Once you have evacuated
Otto, also congratulations on the third.
there, do stay in a safe place. And
Hi, Ari.
especially if you are a tourist from overseas and visiting a town, say in Kushiro, if you look around, ask people, the town of Kushiro has many buildings designated as tsunami evacuation buildings, so that may be one of your options to evacuate.
Chat, I'm looking for videos and stuff that I can show
Do
you.
not hesitate to ask people around you who are familiar with the area and find a spot that's safe to.
All I'm seeing are towns and stuff that are just have sirens going on right now. Ari got DC'd so bad she got shitty superhero movie series made.
How curious you may be to find out about the
All
situation.
right, let's see.
Again, Nemuro, Hanasaki, Hamanaka, Kushiro Port, and Erimo Town, all
All
in
right.
Hokkaido. Tsunami observations are already getting that information there. So stay on alert. We're now switching to our domestic service again.
Okay, I'm not sure why they're not giving.
So is the Fukushima
See now, Otto, that's a good joke.
We are hearing the
Yeah,
siren
that is a good joke.
and the alarm.
Um,
So I'm in the Iwaki city in Fukushima prefecture. So this is a designated evacuation site. And there is an alarm announcing people to evacuate. And therefore, from an hour ago, the people are evacuating. And also the police officers are making people to evacuate.
Flavor so much, some of them land. Yeah, Otto just throws as much shit at the wall as possible and hopes that one of them lands.
The hot summer, it is necessary to hydrate, and this is
So for new chatters that are in here, I'm in the Pacific Northwest.
Fukushima prefecture. Because
I'm close-ish to the coast, and my background, my old job is I was a meteorologist in the Marshall Islands. So like this is right in my realm of things. Do I have to evacuate? San Francisco is expecting a less than 1 foot wave, I believe, if I remember correctly.
There are some people who
Where is it?
have been
Yeah, San Francisco is expecting a less than 1 foot wave, but listen to your local officials.
not able to see
Crescent City is expecting San Francisco less than 1 foot. Crescent City is expecting 3 to 6 foot waves.
for a moment in order to recognize whether that is a wave or
Shemya
the-
should have
So please
received its 3 to 6 foot wave already about 20 minutes ago. You're the best, Ghost. I do what I can, Giga.
So please
Guess in Seattle, if you say Northwest, I'm north of you. Risu Tsunami in Victoria, BC. Yes, BC is expecting between 10 o'clock and 11:30 Pacific time, but less than a foot.
warning have been issued in Japan, and now I'm going to inform you.
Make sure you're listening to your local authorities. I'm just a person on the internet. I will answer questions for you. I will show you stuff that I would look at if I was working. Is it an AD now? Otto's really testing my patience. Really is great when you have a meteorologist friend. Yeah.
Tsunami warning have been issued.
Like Escal, when there was a potential hurricane, Escal texted me. He's like, hey, can you take a look at this?
The area where tsunami warnings have been issued in Hokkaido, the Pacific, the ocean side. The tsunami, the
Also,
first wave of
Twitter's
tsunami
talking about
have already
fucking
arrived.
Palantir
The
and shit right now.
tsunami, could repeatedly hit the coastal area, and also the Pacific.
I trade for IT help. That's fair.
Iwate,
That's a good point.
Miyagi, Aomori, Fukushima, Ibaraki, Chiba, Kujukuri, Sotobo, and Uchibo.
Okay, so
Bay Area. Apparently, the first wave of tsunami.
all right, Guam has an update.
Arrived again, and Shizuoka, Mie, Aichi.
So Guam is expected.
The 11:30 a.m. The first wave of the tsunami is projected to.
Guam is plus 10. I'm minus
New
7, I believe. So they're 17 ahead. So they're 7 behind.
River, the sea waves.
So they're 12-10 right now.
Going up.
So they're expected potential tsunamis in about
Can go
2 hours and 40 minutes
inland areas.
in Guam.
So it is very dangerous to stay around.
So this dart 2141.6 and this dart 2141.4 are the buoys we were looking at earlier. The wave period is 32 minutes. So basically, that is the time in between the peaks and the troughs of the wave. So 32 minutes and 24 minutes are the time between the peaks, between peak to peak and trough to trough. I think the official one is trough to trough. But this one recorded almost a 1 meter or a 3 foot tsunami height. One 11 has a widget where you can set multiple word clocks if it helps you keep time straight. Yeah, I might do that. You didn't catch me running around in circles in early December or that one tsunami warning. I was in and out of Beans chat, throwing everything of importance in laundry baskets and throwing it in the car. That shit was wild. Yeah, you did the right thing. That's what you were supposed to do. When it happens, it's just a clock act. Okay.
As a government, we are going to put our best efforts in order to avoid any damage. So that have been instructed by the Prime Minister, and therefore all the related stakeholders and the national ministries.
Honestly, if they did this thing in universal time constraints, it would be way easier.
Therefore, we are going to
hit your Windows key and type clock.
Get the information of
Beans like, how does this affect Washington? Washington coast is expected to get some waves. Let's see.
Oh,
they updated it. I guess Washington's.
And those areas which have been affected by
Let's see. Let's look for the latest updates, chat.
Evacuate to higher ground or evacuation building.
Non-US, Canada, Pacific threat, AKBC, United States.
Might be higher than.
All right, so Washington, they're expecting less than 1 foot waves all along the Washington coast, except for Moclips. Moclips are expecting about 1.5 foot wave, arriving approximately 4 hours and 30 minutes from now.
The utility services and the public.
But the entire west coast of the United States now has a tsunami advisory. Chat, we have NHK running in the background right now. That's the voices that you're hearing, because they are showing some footage of tsunamis hitting Japan.
As to transportation, public transportation, at 3 locations, the highways have become impassable, and also in.
I have a world clock going on my other screen right now.
The runway have been closed. Kobayashi of Hokkaido Shimbun.
All right, let's look at buoy data.
At sea on the fishing boats. We haven't learned we have learned that no damage have been occurred on the boats or the vessels at sea.
We're supposed to be sailing the seas, and instead the seas are sailing to chatters. Yeah.
Just said that
hell of a time for me to come back to streaming chat, right?
The relations with South Korea. Yes, starting at 10 a.m. For 10 minutes. Ishiba met Mr. Cho Hyun.
I'm very confused on why they don't have a wave estimation for Hawaii or more information. They just kind of say what the earthquake is and the measurements on the buoys.
In the press conference of the Chief Cabinet Secretary Hayashi, this is live footage of a coastline of Chiba. We cannot tell whether these the waves have been caused by tsunami or not. We can't tell.
Tsunami waves reaching 1 to 3 meters above the tide level are possible along some coasts of Chile, Costa Rica, French Polynesia, Guam, Hawaii, Japan, Jarvis Island, Johnston Atoll, Kiribati, Midway Island, Palmyra Islands, Peru, Samoa, and Solomon Islands. Tsunami waves reaching 0.3 to 1 meters above the tide level are possible in Antarctica, Australia, Chute, Colombia, Cook Islands, El Salvador, Fiji, Guatemala, Howland Baker, Indonesia, Kermit Islands, Costa Rica, Marshall Islands. Okay, so they're going to get a tsunami, but they're not expected to be more than a meter. Ponape, which was also near me, Taiwan, Wake Island, American Samoa, and Yap, Brunei, China, DPRK, Malaysia, Republic of Korea, and Vietnam are going to get less than 0.3 meters. 3 meters, that's wild.
Is 3 meters.
Yeah,
and therefore
Ecuador, northwestern Hawaiian Islands.
tsunami.
Okay, so the northwestern Hawaiian Islands, they're expecting
Therefore, please
potentially more than 3 meters.
actions right away.
So that's the first time I've seen a wave estimate for Hawaii. But I don't think it's going to get to Hawaii for like several hours. Twice south enough to miss. You don't really miss it. Basically, the wave continues to go through the ocean everywhere.
Able to tell whether those are the tsunamis. However, usually the tsunami will go
OPC, thank you for the follow.
and therefore
I'm in Hawaii. Wave's going to arrive at 7. Okay.
near the rivers, please evacuate. So as you can see in Chiba Prefecture, the tsunami warning.
Thank you for the info.
In Kujukuri, Sotobo, the first wave had.
I believe that's approximately 2 hours from now.
The estimated height is 3 meters.
No, sorry. 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Tsunamis,
Did we mention Malaysia? Yes.
and therefore please don't let
where
your
was it?
guard down.
Shit, where
So
was it?
Please keep on evacuating.
We're coming to you live from our NHK World Studios in Tokyo.
Yeah, Malaysia's getting less than 0.3 meters.
A tsunami warning and tsunami advisories have been issued for wide areas of Japan's Pacific coast. And now we have the latest information on tsunami observations. The latest tsunami observed is 40 centimeters at Hokkaido Prefecture's Hiro Town's Tokachi port. This was recorded at 10:51 a.m. Once again, a tsunami wave of 40 centimeters has been recorded
It's
at
crazy because my coworker just came up to me to say that on the 20th we were going for a studio company bonding trip down the river.
more observations. Earlier observations include.
Well, that's 3 weeks from now, so
centimeters recorded
you're probably fine.
locations in Hokkaido, Nemuro City's Hanasaki, Hamanaka Town, Kushiro Port, and Erimo Town. These areas all recorded waves of 30 centimeters. But these areas are under a tsunami warning, and waves of up to 3 meters are expected to hit these areas. If you are in these areas, please stay alert. Tsunami waves can hit repeatedly. You head to highest possible ground right away.
Familiar Joe, thank you for the follow. So the red zone is 3 meter high warning, like 9 to 10 feet. That doesn't seem bad. I must be missing something. That is very fucking bad. 9 to 10 feet is very bad.
Please call on others to evacuate
Joe,
as well.
a 30 centimeter tsunami in Japan literally moved an entire building.
And we have more information.
A 9 to 10 foot tsunami would be very destructive.
A tsunami wave of 30 centimeters has been recorded in Iwate Prefecture's Ofunato port. This was recorded at 11:07 a.m. And a 20 centimeter wave has been recorded in Hokkaido Prefecture.
What were the other countries I was looking for? I was looking for Honolulu.
10:53.
I was looking for Hawaii time. I was looking for Tokyo time.
20 centimeter waves recorded at Kamaishi port at 10:58 p.m. and Iwate Prefecture's Miyako port at 10:59 a.m. People in
Malaysia.
affected areas must
I
remember
don't
that
need
tsunami
Malaysia time.
hit repeatedly
Can you tell me if Okinawa is safe?
size. These
Yeah, let me just double check. I just want to verify maps.
waves of up to 3 meters expected. So
I guess I'm just comparing it to waves I see people surf on. Must not be that simple. No, it is not that simple, Joe. A tsunami is literally, it builds up, it builds up
let your guard down.
power and energy over a long distance.
Evacuating to higher ground
Okay?
until
So
these warnings
it
are
builds up over a long distance. So that little wave that you see people surf on literally just develops right on the coast. The tsunamis that end up hitting these places, they build up and build up and build up and build up over miles and miles and miles and miles,
you
and
must
just
evacuate
is devastating when it goes up like continental
domestic route
shelves and stuff like that.
interpretation.
So like, so if this is a continental shelf, I'm gonna do my best here. If this is a continental shelf, it just keeps building up, building up, building up. It looks small in open ocean, and then when it gets to here, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it kind of
In Hiro of Hokkaido Prefecture, the
goes inland a tremendous amount.
So the town
Rake, thank you for the follow.
opened the evacuation.
Remember, water's extremely heavy, then add salt to it, it's even heavier. Yeah.
Come close to the river and also the port. So the tsunami will go up the river, and therefore please evacuate from the river banks. So this is from the Hiro town in Hokkaido Prefecture. And now this is about the nuclear power plant in Ibaraki.
Share the video of the 2011 tsunami wall again. No, you're good, Keko.
So
Actually, I'll bring it up again. So chat, this video is the 2011 tsunami wall, and it was 30 feet high.
Normality being observed. So in the second nuclear power plant, so they had taken so they had stopped the workings.
This is an idea of how big tsunamis build. Yes. This line you see right here, is the wall.
Authority is checking the situation and also they are trying to get the information. And
This is a wall of water, chat.
observations information. So in Hokkaido Hiro Port,
That's a 3-story building.
30 centimeters, Nemuro Hanasaki 30 centimeter, Hokkaido Hamanaka Town 30 centimeter, Hokkaido Kushiro 30 centimeter,
I don't know why they put music over it.
in Ofunato Port. So around 10 minutes ago, 30 centimeter of tsunami had been observed. So in Kamaishi Port in Iwate, and also there have been 20 centimeters
So Okinawa
tsunami that have been observed.
is under a tsunami watch, and they're expecting a maximum height of 1 meter.
Of tsunami.
Sirens are going off here every hour in Hawaii. Good. They should be.
Tsunami advisory have been issued in Hokkaido, Shikoku, and
They should
also
be,
in
especially
Kyushu,
northwest Hawaii.
Okinawa prefectures. Those under the tsunami advisory.
Like I said, the tsunami is expected to get to Hawaii in about 2.5 hours. I don't know why tsunami.gov isn't showing that, and I had to get that from a chatter.
Tsunami observations. And
Did that work, Keko?
Sure. So from the 10 kilometers from the coast, they had observed the tsunami, and therefore because at the Kinkasan on 10 kilometers outside of the port,
Sorry,
they
the music
had
just takes me out of
observed
it.
the
Okay, you
tsunami.
fucking weeb.
Therefore,
You
the
goddamn
tsunami
weeb. You
might
have to
arrive.
hear. Is that what it is? You have to hear fucking weeb ass music in the
So if you're
production, or
already
Michael
in a
Bay
safe
ass fucking
area,
music?
please do not go back to the area where tsunami is expected to arrive.
All right, there's a lot of new chatters in here for everyone, so everyone's aware. My last job, I was a meteorologist, so I was a meteorologist in the Pacific Ocean, so I'm just discussing with chat everything that they're looking at, and I'm trying to provide information. Please listen to your local officials, listen to your local meteorologists. They are far more knowledgeable about the local intricacies in your area, so please listen to them, listen to their advice. I will give as much information as I possibly can, but don't use me as an official advice. Listen to your local officials. They are trained for this. They know what they're looking at. They know what they're talking about. Listen to them.
About 9,000 people.
We've already seen footage from places in Japan who got a 30-centimeter tsunami where buildings were literally moving.
This morning, a person said that he was reminded of the great East Japan earthquake, and he wished that everybody would be safe. This is a live report from Hitachinaka City of Ibaraki Prefecture. And this is the Yokohama port. I'm from Minato no Mieru, Okago.
Oh, the estimated arrival in Hawaii is 717.
Yokohama.
It's down here. It's buried in the bottom. It's not formatted similar to how the other ones we were looking at.
Yokohama port, and we haven't observed any change of the sea. And the Japan Coast Guard, the ships,
Of course,
navigated.
we didn't get to 600 followers before this stream.
And Yokohama.
So Otto was the 600th follower. Classic. It's not showing because the fucking weather service got defunded. No, it's there. You and Carter are on top of this. We do what we can.
Traffic.
Botox, thank you for the follow.
And the evacuation advisory has been issued, but there is no particular change or abnormal.
Thought tsunamis were not considered weather.
In
They're not, but the meteorological agencies, it falls under their purview.
The 40
I joke about it all the time. I'm like, this isn't technically meteorology, but
tsunami was
they put it on meteorologists, I guess, because they already have the infrastructure for issuing weather warnings and stuff like that, so that they can kind of get it out to the public that they have to.
prefecture. 20 centimeters was observed in other areas
Fukushima nuclear plant is getting evacuated.
in Hokkaido as well. Tsunami waves that could come repeatedly. We have observed only 20 to 40
If you know you know
tsunami.
That's a solid joke, Druid Peak. SCAL would be very proud of you.
Expected that
Internet,
tsunami would
stop.
be projected to be
Lower the quality.
3 meters higher waves that could hit the coastal area now. And this is live footage from the Wakayama prefecture. We observe the white high waves, but we can't tell whether these waves are caused by a tsunami or not. Tsunami warnings have been issued to the Pacific Ocean from Hokkaido all the way down to Wakayama. And even though the tsunami
All right, so the entire west coast of the United States is now under a tsunami advisory.
area is not safe from the next waves of tsunami, so please take refuge in higher ground.
So estimated arrival time, Ogasawa Island, Shizuoka, Aichi Pacific Coast, and Southern.
It looks like Hawaii has localized
Estimated arrival time.
localized areas that have
So
tsunami
11:25. There is no
warnings.
time to waste, and therefore please evacuate immediately to higher ground. So please take action right away. So please inform the people around you, and maybe you are concerned. However, please evacuate immediately. Please evacuate immediately to higher ground. So this is only an estimated time. So there might be tsunamis arriving much earlier than this estimated time. So therefore, this is only an estimated.
All right, for new chatters who don't know, I'm looking at the buoy network
Please evacuate.
to kind of get an idea of where the tsunami potentially is. As you can see here, it is cyclical.
So on
And once the tsunami hits, it starts recording every 15 seconds for about a couple minutes, I believe, to verify if there's any fast-moving tsunamis where they have to evacuate people quickly. But for 24 hours, it records every minute. All this other data is every 15 minutes. So they basically verify, they look at the chart and verify that the trend is continuing, or if there is an anomaly. Like there's a little bit of an anomaly here. So that's potentially when the tsunami passed through.
Please inform them.
Can you zoom in on the Hiroshima Yamaguchi border? Show what the predictions are for that area? Yeah.
So if there are some people who are not able to hear, please inform them
I
about
believe that's right here, and this is just the slight sea level
away
change.
from the coastal areas.
We have a live report from Tsunami town of Wakayama Prefecture. This is the southern Wakayama area, the Tsunami town. We see the Pacific Ocean, and on the coastal area, tsunami.
What unit is the x-axis? The y-axis is in meters. The y-axis is in meters.
The residents of
So it was like a 20 centimeter blip there.
Normal, but the parking area is already full.
We actually saw a buoy have a 1 meter difference.
Many people have using their
Let's see.
car.
Let's go here.
So many.
All right, so that trend's normal.
The elderly people, they need their own vehicles to move to a safer place.
We're coming to you live from our NHK World Studios in Tokyo. We have information on tsunami observations off the coast, that have hit the coast of Japan. The latest information is as follows. Waves of 30 centimeters have been recorded at 11:07 a.m. in Iwate Prefecture's Ofunato Court, and waves of 20 centimeters recorded at Iwate Prefecture's Kamaishi Port and Miyako Port. These were recorded at 10:58 and 10:59. And also waves of 20 centimeters recorded at Hokkaido's Abashiri Port at 10:53
All right.
a.m.
Chat, I'm seeing if there's any video anywhere.
At
I'm not seeing anything on Twitter.
Tokachi Port at 10:51 a.m.
People are going crazy about the sirens.
A tsunami warning and
How safe is Osaka?
meters are expected to hit these.
If I remember correctly, Osaka is inland.
Tsunami observations are 20 to 40 centimeters. Do not underestimate tsunami. They can hit repeatedly, and the later waves can be higher. And we have an additional tsunami observation. A tsunami wave of 40 centimeters has been
Okay, so Osaka is expecting a tsunami advisory. Is expecting about a 3-foot wave.
40 centimeters has been recorded at Aomori Prefecture's Hachinohe Port at 11.
Okay, it seems mild for now. 40 centimeters is high, but I imagine not catastrophic.
Underestimate
It's not
tsunami.
catastrophic, but
If you are in these
they already
areas,
showed a 30 centimeter tsunami literally was moving a building,
remember that
was moving a small,
and grow in size. Do not
was moving a
disregard.
small warehouse.
If there's no hill nearby, go to the top of the tallest building around you.
If someone in chat wants to go back in the VOD and clip that so I can show chat that.
That have reached the coast of Japan, a tsunami wave of 40 centimeters.
Okay, good. I literally live next to the water, so hopefully it's light.
Aomori Prefecture's
Yeah,
Hachinohe Port
that
at
west coast
11:16
of
a.m. and Hokkaido Prefecture's
Japan, it looks like it's going to be like a 20 centimeter difference in height.
1 a.m.
Hockey Puck, thank you for the follow.
are
Hi, Ari.
waves that may increase in size and hit repeatedly.
Chat, the coastal neighborhoods like where I live are small and not really tsunami proof.
Or go up the tallest building near you.
I'm going to repeat this again for new chatters who don't know my background. I was previously a meteorologist in the Pacific Ocean
Call on people around
for about
you
5.5
to
years,
evacuate as well.
and I'm just explaining to chatters what meteorologists are looking at and what we can look at based on public information,
Surge repeatedly.
and I'm explaining what this information means
We have
to the best of my ability. But if you're looking here for more information on what exactly to do, listen to your local officials.
Iwate. But remember, these
So you're in a
areas
slight
are
elevation can
under
make things bad?
tsunami warning,
Yes.
and
Elevation of
waves
water,
up
yeah.
to 3 meters are expected to hit these areas. So people in the affected areas must remember that tsunami can hit repeatedly and grow in size. Do not let your guard down. And
Tsunami?
now
Yeah,
to
Jake, what's up?
tsunami predictions. Tsunami waves are approaching in these areas. They may have already reached the following areas.
God, I do not want to
These are
fucking...
areas under 8 tsunami warnings.
I found a clip from the Weather Channel, but I hate giving the Weather Channel any
Hokkaido Prefecture's eastern and
any kind of
central
publicity
coasts.
because they
Aomori
suck so
Prefecture's
bad. They're literally the reason that we can't have a public
and
National Weather Service app.
Fukushima
And so the warning is
Prefecture
up. Now,
and Chiba
we are at 2:51 p.m. Hawaii time.
We doing your tags at that point, or was it after?
Is 7:17 p.m.
I think my tags were after it.
So
It's when I had
we've
an
got a
NHK
few
up.
hours to go.
Here, when did Keko?
And those would just be the arrival time of the very first waves.
Yeah.
The first
Keko
waves might
sent
not
the
be largest,
NHK,
and they could come in,
approximately
several seconds
an
over
hour ago.
Sections of these,
Yes.
so it's not just one.
And it was
singular
pretty
wave
close
in
to
a
it.
lot of these cases. So again, the threat has been
I laugh in
determined to be
agreement.
significant enough. And I know, Dr. Nab, you told us it's not necessarily, just those north-facing beaches, but the entire coastal areas of those islands will
Oh,
be affected.
absolutely, because the energy of
Never liked the Weather Channel.
it's going 500
For those that
miles
don't
an hour
know,
open ocean. It'll
the
slow
National
down
Weather
to
Service in the
5.
United
It can
States
wrap
is
around
legally not allowed to
island
create an
and
app.
get into places that aren't
Is legally not allowed to
facing
create an
direction
app
from which
because
the waves
companies
coming
like the
from
Weather
northwest.
Channel, AccuWeather,
Now, because
and other private
the
weather
earthquake
companies
was
lobbied
just to the
Congress
southwest
to make it
last night,
illegal for the National Weather Service to
the
create an
threat is
app.
a lot
The
more
National Weather Service
and gonna happen
does
a lot sooner.
better
Yeah,
forecasts
so we go
than
from
these
tsunami warnings,
private weather
tsunami
companies because these
advisories.
private weather companies
Magnitude
want as many
8.7
clicks as possible.
earthquake. For some perspective of where this
Trying not to get
is,
too wet out here with this new tsunami warning.
So
Keko,
Japan
don't
here,
fucking...
of course, we look at
Don't make
to the
Jake
last,
panic.
As you pointed out,
Yes,
it's gonna be
APAC
there
of
much
weather.
sooner than the Hawaiian Islands.
Yep, and that epicenter is just off the Kamchatka Peninsula, so it's very close to land there, but it is over water.
Chat,
and
I am doing my
tsunami
best
waves
to
will be
find
traveling across the
footage
Pacific
that I can.
past Hawaii,
There
all
was
to the west coast.
footage of how tsunamis
All right, so that's where
propagate
we, of course, will continue
on
to
Twitter, but I
follow.
can't find it. Just so you get an idea. Just so you get an idea of what
Following
is
is
happening.
Hokkaido's Nemuro City, Hanasaki.
Dia, thank you for the follow. When is it projected to hit Japan? It's already hitting Japan.
Hokkaido, Kushiro Port,
This is NHK. These are all local times
Hokkaido
of when the tsunami hit
Port in
Hokkaido.
as well as Monbetsu Port in Hokkaido. 30-centimeter waves have reached Hokkaido's Monbetsu Port at 11:15 a.m.
All right, chat. I'm gonna. Fuck. I have a picture to show you of how tsunamis actually propagate. So this is what I was talking about earlier.
Observed in
The tsunamis build up.
Hokkaido's Esashi town at
The tsunamis build up over the ocean. The wavelength is very, very wide, and all the energy is spread out over a period of time. So if you're on a boat in this open water, and here I'll zoom in more. If you're on a boat over this open water, it's not going to feel like everything. But as it gets more shallow, the wave gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then creates this wall here. So that is that wall that we saw earlier in the video from Fukushima. It was a 30-foot wall of water. Okay? So, when they are estimating a 3-meter high wave, that is a big wave, and it will devastate the coast. Now, how far inland it goes, it depends on the geography of the area. It depends on if there's rivers and stuff there. So like parts of the Pacific Northwest, there's rivers and everything that connect to the ocean almost directly. And if the wave goes up that part of the river, it will actually go further inland. There's a great video of a ship recording a wall during the 2011 tsunami. Spicy Water, if you want to send that to me, just let me know when you have it, and I'll give you permission to share the link. Stupid question. Is that how the Red Sea was parted? I don't know. Yes, that video is crazy. I don't know. I don't know what the scientific explanation of the Red Sea being parted is. I think we talked about it on stream once. But I don't know.
Much higher waves coming to Japan. And
Running theories of volcanic eruption. Oh yeah, Ari was the one that shared that. Just saw the video of Tsunami face a few minutes ago.
So therefore,
Klalovic, just thank you for the follow. Okay, Ghost, you're an expert, and I just got here. How serious is this? How worried are we? Rada, thank you for the follow.
and we cannot say whether
It's kind of worrying.
However,
It's kind of worrying
usually the tsunami
because
will
there is a long run up
river.
to the west coast of the United States. And like I said, we already watched a 30-centimeter tsunami literally move buildings,
Pull up the
which I
river.
think SCAL's working on the clip right now.
And therefore, if you are in the river mouth, and not only in the coastal areas, if you are around the river mouth, please evacuate. And so especially.
But it seems like Hawaii is potentially going to get,
evacuate immediately.
what do we say Hawaii was getting? Okay, there's a new update.
So this
Yeah,
is,
so Hawaii's
city,
Hawaii's still supposed to get it in about 2 hours and
This is in the park of
I have the X video from Kamchatka. Can I send it here?
See the Yokohama port, and the tsunami advisory have been issued. And
Yeah, give me a
you're
second.
not able to see any sea level change.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Rada. Go ahead and send it.
And we see that many people are taking refuge in higher places who
Yeah, this is the video. This is the video I was talking about.
in the company located beneath the park.
Oh wait, sorry. This was 4 meters. I'm sorry, chat.
And
This was a 4-meter one. It wasn't the 30-centimeter one. This was the video I was looking for earlier. So SCAL, if you're still doing that.
I don't observe any.
So this is the 4-meter tsunami. I apologize. I didn't catch that on the NHK broadcast.
The major earthquake hit the Kamchatka.
Thank you, Rada.
Peninsula, and the Japan Meteorological Agency is scheduled to hold the press conference starting at the 1 p.m. today. And in Hokkaido, Tomakomai, Higashi area, 40 centimeters of tsunami was recorded in Ibaraki Prefecture. And for the first time in Kanto area, in Owarai port, 30 centimeters of tsunami was recorded. In Hokkaido, Tomakomai port, Higashi port.
Okay.
And
Yeah, there's the video, chat, that we're watching. So this is a building literally being moved. Footage of the tsunami.
This image of several buildings. The factory
tsunami
had
was
been
observed
damaged
as
by
well, in
tsunami.
addition to Chiba.
And this is
So this happened at 10:30. That's a 30-centimeter tsunami. So I was wrong about that. The damage that's happening. Is Japan or Russia? I think that's in Russia. It's literally moving buildings, chat.
the
We cannot
tsunami had
tell,
arrived.
but actually 30 centimeters tsunami was recorded at
It's in Russia. That's like right. That's right where the.
several
That's right where the earthquake hit, I believe.
the several centimeters. It might look particularly powerful.
Yeah, it was confirmed. Yeah, here's the tweet. Tsunami of up to 4 meters hit Kamchatka after a powerful 8.5 magnitude earthquake, authorities say. Tsunami wave with a height between 3 and 4 meters was recorded on Kamchatka, confirmed by Russian Hydrometeorological Service, according to the regional emergencies minister. The earthquake reached a maximum magnitude of 8.5, an event that Kamchatka branch of the Geophysical Services RAS classified as unique for the region. Aftershocks are still expected, although there's no forecast for stronger tremors for the time being.
Buildings.
I'm in a tsunami safe zone, but I can see the ocean from my house. I'm curious if we're going to be able to see the wave.
Prefecture as well. 30 to 40 centimeters. So we shouldn't.
You would probably see the recession. You would probably see the recession from the beach first, and then you would potentially see a wall, depending on how big it gets.
More powerful wave.
I believe it had 4 aftershocks.
So height observed so far.
Yeah, they actually increased the magnitude of it.
The
as well.
indication of the energy of the tsunami of the earthquake. So we need to.
For new chatters in, I've been saying this over and over again. First of all, listen to your local officials. My background is I was a meteorologist in the Pacific Ocean for about 5.5 years. So this is stuff that I had to look at while I was at work when it was happening. So I'm just sharing with the chatters what the meteorologists are looking at and the things that they're thinking as far as looking at buoy data, as well as issuing warnings and whatnot. Don't know if you said this yet, but setting warnings for Alaska and Hawaii. Yes. Hawaii, Northwest Hawaii is expected to get,
we must not delay our action.
I think it was a 3-meter wave,
Professor Tanio
which is like
from
9 to 10 feet.
Hokkaido University, and therefore the tsunami might arrive later than the estimated hour. So therefore the tsunami might arrive later than the estimated time. Yes, that's true.
Yo, go combat the tsunami. Don't do that. Don't do that.
So tsunami warnings have been issued, and also the first wave have already reached in the following regions. So the image is being taken within Russia. And therefore, or because in some areas of Russia, there have been three
If an earthquake were to have its epicenter in the inner islands of Hiroshima Bay, is there enough distance for a tsunami to form? Was the area too small?
By JMA. So due to the
A tsunami would form, but I don't think it would be super duper devastating.
that had happened in Kamchatka Peninsula.
Coco Courtney,
JMA is going
I said that
to
completely wrong. Thank you for the follow.
conference
How many aftershocks is usually expected after such event? Usually it's about a handful,
to the JR webpage.
but it's hard to actually estimate.
15 due
Just like it's hard to estimate when an earthquake's gonna happen.
to Wakayama in the
Used to be my name, so it's okay.
they have suspended their operations. So in
I'm doing my best here.
Hokodate, Muroran, Chitose, Hidaka, Nemuro, Hanasaki,
Alvin, thank you for the follow.
line, they have suspended their operations. And in Tohoku area,
Will Guam be okay? We're on watch right now. Thoughts on severity for Guam? Guam is supposed to get it. We had that up.
Shinomaki-sen, Ofunato-sen, Ominato line, Kamai
Hold on.
line,
Give me a second.
Maru line, Hachinohe line, Ban-Etsudo,
So Guam's under an advisory. We were looking at it earlier.
and Shonan Shinjuku line.
It's expected near 3 p.m.
Uchibo-sen,
Near 3 p.m. Local time.
Sangu-sen,
I don't believe they have an estimation on height yet, but they did produce the buoy estimation of 3 feet. These are near the Aleutian Islands,
have been observed in the following
and
areas.
that area was expected to get, I believe, 6-foot waves. I believe 6-foot waves. I should just leave. I should just leave up the stuff.
So they have already
Yeah,
observed tsunami.
Shemaya
Iwate of
in the Aleutian Islands in Alaska was expected 3 to 5.6 foot waves.
town in
I haven't seen confirmation yet that they received that tsunami,
Ibaraki, Owarai Port,
but
Hokkaido, Abarashi Port, Iwate Kamaishi Port,
local.
Iwate Miyako Port in Choshi.
Ghost is in full element right now, rocks.
Tsunami.
I wouldn't say full element.
So
I think this is the first time I've ever heard of waves reaching us, which made me worry a bit more this time around.
and had mentioned
Yeah.
as follows.
I mean, tsunamis in general are rare, but the earthquake happened in a spot that would allow it to kind of build up and get to the west coast of the United States.
Center is here.
Topher, thank you for the follow.
Near Kamchatka Peninsula, so it's far away from Japan.
So the
However,
earthquake
due
was
to
here, and this is all ocean right here.
the seismic intensity,
This is all ocean right here. G Brown, thank you for the follow. This is all ocean right here to allow the tsunami to build up and get to the west coast of the United States. It looks like they took the advisory and the warnings away from the south coast of Alaska,
remain in a safe area.
but it's still on the west coast of the United States and British Columbia.
Remain in a safe area.
So it appears that the meteorologists do not believe that this area will be affected by a tsunami.
in Hokkaido, the Pacific.
Brothers in Oahu for training, so I'm on top of the news right now. I got like 5 tabs open. So Oahu, Silly Goose, thank you for the follow.
Prefecture
Oahu,
the area it's
I'll go Hawaii right now.
been issued
So Oahu is,
on tsunami
I believe, this island here.
in Orarai.
So the northwest coast of Oahu, Kauai, and Niihau
Tsunami
are
was
expected to get tsunamis,
observed at 11:30
which is why sirens are going off in Hawaii.
Ibaraki Prefecture. So the
Chad, thank you for the follow.
tsunami waves have been observed. So this could happen in other places.
We're still waiting on estimations. Can we peek at the Bay Area in case I got to pack the car?
Ibaraki Prefecture. This is live
Giga?
coverage. 40
Listen to your local officials,
centimeters of tsunami.
but according to what I'm looking at, San Francisco is expecting less than 1 foot of a tsunami.
This is higher.
That's so
than
scary. As much as I fight with him, I do care for him.
Tsunami. So the highest recorded tsunami.
Chat, the background is NHK, which is the
as high as the
which is a
tsunami
Japanese
hit.
news agency.
Act now to protect your life.
And we're getting up live updates from them. Current observations in northern Japan are estimating
was just
near half-meter tsunamis.
this could happen at the
Nippon Hoso
locations
Kyoka
yes.
is what it means.
As repeatedly said, the
Jahan, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
tsunami waves they could repeatedly hit the coastal area, so the people should stay on alert and should stay in a safe place.
Watching Japan's coastal feed on YouTube. Uncle lives there. It's kind of crazy how it looks.
If you are still in a tsunami warning area,
The east coast of Japan is evacuating now.
that could hit at the
They're all evacuating. It seems like everything I've seen, people are evacuating from the beaches of Hawaii amidst the sirens, which is good. I'm glad people are listening.
area near the river mouth or the coastal area dangerous. This is live footage from Chiba Prefecture. We see the breakwater and the waves are hitting the coastal
So chat,
defense facilities.
Namas user, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
Caused by tsunami.
Chat, we got a hype train going on amidst this.
Please act now.
Chat, these are the warning levels for tsunamis.
So therefore,
Information statement, no threat or very distant event, threat not determined. That's what a lot of these are.
Wakayama
That's what a lot of these are down here. These little warnings here.
that you know, please inform them about this information.
Watch is distant tsunami possible. That's what the West Coast was initially for a bit. Stay tuned for information. Be prepared to act.
There is
An advisory says a strong current or wave
so we don't
is
know.
dangerous to those in or very near water possible. Stay out of the water, away from beaches and waterway. And a warning is a dangerous coastal flooding and powerful currents possible. Move to high ground or inland. That is what the east coast of Japan is currently facing right now.
Image about the Tokaimura in Ibaraki Prefecture.
The east coast of Japan is under a warning.
Detailed information later.
Thank you, by the way. I appreciate your info. No problem. But listen to your local officials.
Hokkaido to Wakayama.
I am only providing the information that I know.
There are some areas
I'm only providing the information that I know in my experience as a meteorologist in the Pacific Ocean. I will do my best to answer questions for you, but I literally started stream. I was planning on playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I was starting stream, and somebody texted me about this.
So,
Thank you for the biddies, Giga.
and we are able to see some people in shades.
We're coming to you live.
Gotta make sure
from
Jamin knows about this. Yeah.
Studio
Lamau the
Tokyo.
Eagles.
We have
What's the
updates
prospects on Tokyo?
Tsunami waves that have hit the
Let me check the map, verify where it's at.
a 40-centimeter wave that has been recorded at Ibaraki Prefecture's Oarai Port.
Otto, if you're still in here,
Recorded at
I bet you didn't think that this was gonna be.
Oarai Port recorded wave.
For those that don't know the lore of this channel, Otto is a longtime chatter in the community, who's also my 600th follower.
The waves
By the way, because it's a running joke now. Whenever I get close to a milestone, they unfollow me and then refollow me to become the milestone chatter, the milestone follower.
grow in size.
And
Observations of 40
they said that I would have
in Hokkaido,
75 average viewers by September. I bet Otto didn't think that a weather event
Hokkaido
would get me past 75 viewers.
places have all recorded
I appreciate you all being here. I'm doing my best to give you as much information as I can. I hope I'm at least entertaining you all if you're not getting information from me. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Unfortunately, we do followers only in the chat because we've had some bad faith people come in here, including Nazis and Hindu nationalists and stuff. Holly, thank you for the bits.
not stop where you
Should the Oregon coast get it? I'm about 300 yards away, around 40 feet above. So we looked at
other waves
the United States coast.
recorded
It looks like it's going to occur around 11:30 local time
Nagasaki,
on the Oregon coast,
Manaka Town,
and parts Port Orford and Brookings is going to get near about 1 foot to 2 feet of a tsunami.
is Ofunato Port,
So the west coast of the United States is still in an advisory.
Town,
So
Fukushima Prefecture is
they're asking people to, under an advisory, stay away from the water is recommended.
Iwate Prefecture's Kamai
But continue to observe to make sure that it doesn't get to warning levels, and then you will have to go further inland.
Choshi City.
When it hits the U.S., it will be around high tide too.
Areas
Oh, will it?
are in
I didn't even look at tides. Yes, if a tsunami hits at high tide, that could be devastating if the tsunami is big enough. I didn't even look at the tidal tables.
There's no hill nearby. Go to the top of the tallest building around you.
Robo JD, thank you for the follow.
From the coast as you
Wait, we're at an advisory, not a watch? Yes, we are at an advisory, Giga. They upgraded it to an advisory, I believe, about an hour ago.
you to evacuate low-lying areas quickly and head to higher ground. Stay there until you're told it's safe to return.
Crispy Umbrella, thank you for the follow.
And flow into inland areas.
I'm on a cruise ship off the coast of
Broadcast.
Puna, Alaska's. If you're on the water, you're probably going to be okay. Am I cooked? No, you're probably going to be okay. If you are in the open water, tsunamis are not much of a threat because you're not going to experience a massive change in wave height.
Meters of tsunami was recorded higher than the previous measurement. And in addition, Kashima Port in Ibaraki Prefecture, 30 centimeters of tsunami was recorded. Further on, Miura, Misaki,
Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it.
and Aburatsubo in Kanagawa Prefecture, and also
As we talked about earlier,
Shizuoka Prefecture,
tsunamis,
tsunami
thank you for your work. I couldn't see the forecast for SoCal.
these places.
Yeah, no problem. Southern California, we looked at earlier.
It's been around
Santa Barbara is expected about 0.9 to 1.7 feet.
more places. Please stay
I'm assuming this goes from north to south. I'm not positive
back.
on exact location of this. I know where Los Angeles is. I know where Santa Barbara is. I know where San Francisco is. But these other ones, I'm not positive. Crescent City, they're estimating approximately 3 to 6 foot tsunami.
Could be higher.
You think global warming is a Chinese hoax and we were stopping the weather balloons and CO2 monitoring? Yes. Yeah, of course.
Because they came
Of course, Daya.
to their
Thank you, no problem.
after the tsunami, the first wave of tsunami had hit.
Also, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to say your name, though, because I don't want to get clipped.
Please.
Silly goose. So tsunamis are more dangerous because of the slow flooding of the big wave. I'm not sure how they work. So I showed it earlier.
Together with the
I showed it earlier.
around you.
I'll show it again, chat. But unfortunately, it's the top of the hour. Twitch makes me run an ad.
The
3 minutes of ads every hour. And I run it at the top of every hour
higher
to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's one of my friends. But if you don't have a subscription, you get stuck behind a 3-minute ad break that comes now. Kalovic, thank you for the sub via Prime. But I will be right back. I'm going to go take a pee break quick. I'm going to get some water. I'll come back and I'll answer some stuff.
The tide,
It's not like the movies, right? It's not giant wall of water bearing down on you. It's just a lot of water at once. So we watched the video of a 30-foot wall of water in the 2011 Fukushima tsunami. So, chat, I'm going to run the 3-minute ad now, and I'll be right back. We're going to continue to watch. Mods, feel free to give shout-outs to all the buddies if you can. Chat, please give everybody a follow. Crispy Umbrella, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to refill my water.
So, because in the areas of the
Most borders are at least a little bit absurd, but this one is one of the most absurd of all. For all the blood that's
Whoa, what kind of comedy is this? He's saying borders are absurd? Get the fuck out of here. Who says borders are absurd? Yeah, them daggone commies. They want open borders for everybody.
Fluctuation
Sorry.
of sea level.
I couldn't
However,
resist.
the sea level went down. However, we can.
Do a barrel.
Fuck!
So therefore, there might be much higher.
No!
11:30 at this time. So as you can see, they're having much higher waves coming, and therefore there could be another waves or tsunami coming. So therefore, please monitor the situation, and therefore, even if you see
Technically, I just did a trick by avoiding All the people. Look, I'm about to do another trick. It's called I'm not going to run into a child. See, look how extreme of a trick I'm about to do. Nailed it.
Hamanaka town in Hokkaido, so therefore just before 11 o'clock. So as you can see that we are able to see the rise of the wave. However, the sea level went down. However, from here, so there might be much higher waves coming after this. So therefore, please monitor the situation.
All right, I'm back.
In Hamanaka, the 30 centimeters of tsunami was observed at 11:36, but the tide level could spike.
Sorry, Keko, I was in the middle of looking up where Tokyo was and I got sidetracked.
Has gone down. We cannot.
So Tokyo Bay is in an advisory right now, which means it's not destructive forces, but they're advising people away from
Tsunami waves was observed.
a bit south of Tokyo.
50 centimeters. Ishinomaki.
Okay, so that's in this area. So she's in a tsunami warning, so she's probably still evacuating to higher ground.
This is the
Welcome back. Thank you, everybody.
of tsunami in Ishinomaki port at 11:51 a.m.
For the chatter that was on the cruise.
40 centimeters, and the Sendai port
there's actually
40 centimeters.
just
So the tsunami has been recorded in many places. So these tsunami
Sorry,
waves,
I was finishing my thoughts.
repeatedly. Please go back. Please do not go back home.
Where the hell? Where's that page I looked at earlier?
This is NHK World.
I'm just here praying for
our studios in Tokyo.
my K-Res that are all billionaires, private islands, mansions, and yachts get spared. Yes. Yes, let's hope they all get spared.
For wide areas across Japan. There was a major earthquake.
Because we know
Kamchatka Peninsula
that billionaires are the ones that are going to save us someday, right, chat?
Hours ago.
Because their safety is going to trickle down to us working class folk.
In Japan. Let's go now to the latest information. We have seen a 50-centimeter wave recorded at Miyagi Prefecture's Ishinomaki port. That was recorded at 11.
So, chat, if you notice, the further the wave gets along, the higher and higher it's getting. I'll say right now, harbors, houseboat people should worry right now. Near a harbor in California, that last time, that had a couple boats and docks damaged from the January 2022 Tonga volcano tsunami. Yes, I was literally on shift when that volcano went off. Prayed only for billionaires? Yeah, exactly. Shout out trickle-down economics. Will the boats just float on top of the water? Otto, if the boats are near the shore, if the boats are near the shore, that wave's gonna be really high and it won't float. I know you're in Iowa, so you don't know what open water looks like.
Fukushima Prefecture's
Summer, thank you for the follow.
Port,
Sure.
Prefecture's Owarai Port, Fukushima Prefecture's Soma Port, and Miyagi Prefecture's Sendai Port. So our list of tsunami waves that have been recorded is increasing, and in some areas, the waves are getting higher. And
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yes, trickling down is a meteorological fact. Yeah.
meaning that
Has a track record now. Oh, let's see how the federal aid is handled if it's necessary after this.
So even though
The track record right now? Yeah, I don't think Texas.
rather 30 centimeters.
Has Texas gotten a lot of federal stuff from the flooding?
Expect waves of up to 3 meters to hit these areas. Other waves have been recorded in Hokkaido's Nemuro City's Hanasaki port, or rather Hanasaki, Hamanaka town.
Oh, that's what I looked up. I looked up tsunami propagation.
Ibaraki Prefecture's Kashima port.
Grave, thank you for the follow. When is tsunami expected to occur? The water would recede greatly first, right? Or has it already happened? There are tsunamis that are hitting parts of Japan right now and hit Russia right near where the earthquake occurred.
Tsunami waves have been recorded across wide areas.
Hawaii isn't getting anything.
Iwate,
Well,
Ibaraki,
I know a lot of rich people have houses there, so maybe they will.
in Chiba Prefecture. as
Summer,
well as
Hawaii is going to get stuff, is expected to get stuff in about 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. How much worse does it get after the first wave? How long does it take? So the tsunami, what happens is the earthquake occurs here, and then it's like a ripple when you throw a stone into the water and it ripples away. The ripples then continue to propagate across the ocean, okay? So it takes time to get to places, okay? So I believe the coast of California, particularly central to southern coast, is get it at about 1 a.m. local time. Hawaii is going to get it in about 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Anyone who needs assistance, children, the elderly, and people with disabilities often require help. And even
how much worse does it get after the first wave? The first wave is usually the biggest, but the multiple waves that come after that continue to create damage. Something along the lines of listen to your local officials for instructions on what to do or whatever exactly Ghost was saying. Yes, listen to your local officials. I am here to just try to provide information for you. Do not use me as an official purveyor of information. I'm doing my best to answer your questions to the best of my abilities. My background is I was a meteorologist in the Marshall Islands in the Pacific for about 5.5 years. Gotta help the billionaires. If the Fed doesn't help, who will? True. Radiohead, thank you for the follow.
When the alarm have been triggered.
Know how high it will be when it hits Hawaii West Coast, or is it estimated? Everything is estimated. We don't really know because the only data that we have are in these buoys that are in the ocean. And as you can see, these buoys are spread out over very, very long distances. So we're looking at buoy data to kind of get an idea of when it's coming and how big it is. What do you do as your job now? I carry golf clubs. I'm a caddy now.
Therefore, please evacuate to higher ground or the high buildings. So until the warnings and advisories are lifted.
Give me a general intro of your creds and junk, please, so I can be pinned. Okay. Ghost is answering questions to the best of his abilities, but please be sure to listen to your local officials for accurate information on preparations, evacuations, etc. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. Technically being paid for this? Yeah, I guess technically I'm being paid. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best to get through all the messages. Off topic Ghost, did you see the video of Trump's caddy helping him cheat? Yeah. I'm assuming it was a pace of play thing. That he just kind of threw the ball down. Everybody knows that Trump cheats on the golf course, so I'm trying to get through. I'm trying to see if I missed any messages. I'm doing it to the best of my ability. Gravehawks, the tsunami is expected to occur. We have estimates from the NOAA. Let's see. The Northern California coast is expected about midnight local time. Oregon's about 11:30 or so, the Oregon coast. Washington coast is about 11:20 to about 2 a.m. potentially. Everybody, thank you for the follows. Sorry, I can't address you all individually. Caddy only moved the ball because the previous shot would have been too easy. Exactly, Otto. Otto gets it.
Hokkaido, facing Pacific Ocean.
So like I said, the tsunami is expected to get to Hawaii in about 2 hours or so. 2 hours and 10 minutes.
But according to the local police and fire authorities, there have been no report of damage. And here, local people have been evacuated, and they suspended their work, and they expressed the uneasiness, anxiety, and several evacuation shelters have been set up for local people. Please stay away from the coastal area. The two towns running through this.
How much time elapsed since the initial quake? I think the initial quake, let's see.
Do not go near the river area.
So the initial quake was about...
This is
3.5 hours ago. The initial quake was about 3.5 hours ago off the coast of Russia, if I did the math right. Where's tsunami going to hit impact mainly? When is it going to happen? It's happening in Japan right now. It's happening in Japan. It is expected to get to the coast of the United States at various up and down the coast. The Pacific Northwest is about 10:30 to like 11:30. And then like Southern California and Central California about 1 a.m. or so.
At the sea. And
is a 1 foot wave even critical or something to be watchful of? Yes. It could be damaging to low-lying areas as well as buildings and everything like that. Epstein Island is spared. Thank you, sweet baby ribs. Yes. Thank God Epstein Island is spared. Tsunami hit Kanagawa already. Is there any information about what is going on there right now or even did damage? I don't believe it's there yet. I don't believe it's there yet, Keko. I think it's still northern. I think it's still northern Japan. It's crazy how we're all just in the studio on our computers editing right now. Yeah. Hawaii too. Hawaii is expected to get tsunami waves in about 2 hours. I believe the estimate is 3-meter waves on the northwest coast of Hawaii.
So to 9,261 people.
As the pinned message says, listen to your local officials. Your local officials will have more information and nuance of the area and be able to provide you more information. I'm doing my best to answer all the questions. For those that don't know, I was a meteorologist in the Marshall Islands for about 5.5 years. So this is kind of something I had to do on my job. So I'm just informing chat to the best of my ability, as much information as I can. As well as looking at the data that other meteorologists are looking at to determine warnings and advisories and everything. I asked the mayor of Des Moines, and he says there's no tsunami. That's because Iowa's not going to get a tsunami auto. Samantha, thank you for the follow.
60 people who had evacuated to this area. So according to a woman.
Okay, so now I'm looking at buoy data.
Because she came to this area after.
So the person that was on the cruise, if you're still here, I apologize. I was looking for an infographic that I showed earlier in the stream. So as you can see here, when the tsunami's in open ocean, when it's really, really deep, you can see the wave really isn't that big at all. This is the shoreline. This is the shoreline height here. But as it gets closer and closer to the coast and climbs the continental shelf, the wave gets higher and higher and higher. 1 foot expected waves aren't a big deal, right? Seems pretty insignificant. It is not insignificant. A 1 foot tsunami is not insignificant. A 1 foot tsunami is not insignificant. This is a different type of wave. The waves that you get, that you see all the time on the coast, are waves that are just developed just off the coast. When the water builds up over thousands of miles, that is a lot of energy that is put into that wave once it hits the coast.
The estimated time for the first wave had passed. So it seemed.
So anyway, like I was saying, for the chatter that is on the cruise, if you're out here in the open ocean, you might feel the boat go up and down, but it'll just be like a normal wave for you. You won't feel anything. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks. No problem. So we were shared information.
So we
were shared a video, raw footage of a boat going over the tsunami. I believe this was the 2011 tsunami that I would like to show you. This is on open water. This is on open water.
Observation tower and 5 people have reached here. And an elderly man said that he was ordered to evacuate by his company, and he got to the...
Could it be aliens? No, it's not aliens, Peridium. So this is the boat going over the tsunami wave. As you can see, it was just a wave. Installed a wave generator in the Mariana Trench in 1843. Absolute least likely scenario. Thank you, Jake.
Have an updated information of tsunami arrivals 50 centimeters at Ishinomaki, 40 centimeters, 50 centimeters in Tomakomai, and 40 centimeters in Onahama, 40 centimeters in Owarai, 40 centimeters in Soma, 40 centimeters in Sendai, 40 centimeters in Yamanaka, Hokkaido, 40 centimeters in Kushiro, Erimo and Hanasaki in Hokkaido, 30 centimeters in Hofunato, Iwate Prefecture, and 30 centimeters in Monbetsu, Hokkaido, and Esashi.
Would the tsunami be worse if the Earth wasn't flat? It would be devastating if the Earth wasn't flat, Otto. It'd be devastating. Okay, that's good. Bad, but good. So we should get in boats. No, Giga! No! Do not get in boats and go out to the water. If you are in boats and you're already out on the water, get the hell away from shore. If you are on shore, do not get in boats and go out. Do not go out to the water. God damn it. Boats are a natural counter to tsunamis. So anyway, chat, I showed this earlier. This is the wave in open water. And then as it gets shallower and shallower, the energy is forced to go somewhere, which pushes it up above the shoreline height. Witty username here. Thank you for the follow. Are we going to see coastline recede first before damage? Yes, you're likely going to see receding coastline. It's not a guarantee, though. You will likely see receding coastline, but you will not see damage. If you are seeing receding coastline, you're already screwed. If you are in a warning area, you need to evacuate from the warning area and listen to your local officials. If you are in an advisory area, it is recommended to pay attention to see if you need to evacuate. Chada, thank you for the follow. Get your surfing boards out for a free ride to Hawaii to California. No, Daya. No, Daya. No. No.
Ibaraki Prefecture's Owarai Port, Fukushima Prefecture's Soma Port, Miyagi Prefecture's Sendai Port, and Hokkaido's Hamanaka Town. Waves have also been recorded across other parts of Hokkaido, Iwate Prefecture, Ibaraki Prefecture, as well as Iwate and down to Chiba and Kanagawa. If you are in these areas, you must remember that tsunami can hit repeatedly and grow in size. So although the tsunami that have been recorded are 20 to 50 centimeters in height.
All right, chat.
Tsunami waves can get.
So this is an example. This probably isn't good.
They can hit repeatedly. These
Ghost, look up. What am I looking up?
These are the areas.
I'm looking at chat here.
The map on your screen. These are under a tsunami warning, which means.
Lovely. Thank you for the follow. What am I looking? What am I looking up, Keko? Keko, what am I looking up?
If you are in these areas,
Keko,
quickly evacuate.
What am I looking up?
Ground. If there's no hill nearby, go to the top of
Keko, message Ghost
around you, or escape as far away from the coast as you can. Do not stop.
You've skipped my past like 5 questions. My bad. When they say. Okay, I got it. When they say 1 foot, how far from shore are they measuring? They're measuring relative to the normal height of shore, like the normal evaluation. I got it, Jake. I got it. I got it. I just click on the name and I can scroll up. I've been doing some research and I think the tsunami might be a 3M ad. Why are all the waves 3 meters if it doesn't make sense? Jesus Christ, Otto.
And waves have also been recorded.
Any other questions?
Iwate, Fukushima.
No, you have no more questions, Keko. It wasn't 5 questions. It was 1 fucking question. God damn it.
As well as.
Chat, I know Ghost IRL.
Chiba.
I lied. You fucking lied, Keko. You lied.
So if you are in these areas, you must remember that tsunami can.
New York plus Bush.
Even if one tsunami has hit the
9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! We did 9/11! We did 9/11! No! Don't clip that! Don't clip that! Do not clip that!
Chat.
Do not clip
Chat, go follow my best friend. Go follow Keko. Go follow Keko.
A pack of backwoods and a plan B. Haters can't
Rip rap.
What should sailing with Phoenix do? He's on a sailboat headed for Kauai. He should stay out in open water. I thought I was your best friend. I can have multiple best friends, Spicy Water.
A wave 10 centimeters high.
Listen to your local officials. Listen to your local officials. But usually when you're on a boat in open water, it's not as much of an issue
A 10 centimeter wave
because it's usually just a regular wave.
Yokosuka port at 12:10 p.m. And remember that waves can get higher, and they are expected to get higher. Another wave that has been observed.
I have two besties. I have like a handful because I don't have a lot of friends.
Tokyo's
So I make sure the friends are a good one.
Tsunami wave has been recorded at Tokyo's Chichijima Island at 11:57 a.m.
Hey, Keko, how am I doing compared to Carter?
If you are in these areas,
Can the tide and the tsunami combine to form a mega wave? Yes.
and
Yes,
remember
Otto.
that tsunami waves can hit repeatedly and grow in size. Do not let your guard down. Do not waste your time before evacuating. It is too late. Once you see a tsunami, you cannot outrun a tsunami. Check on people around you when you evacuate to see if there's anyone who needs assistance. Children, the elderly, and people with
Wait, one of your tags are Hasanabi. Are you a mod? No, I'm not a mod.
And even within the same
Just a member of the community.
can be twice or 3 times higher in certain places. It depends on the geographical structure of the seabed or coastline. Do not underestimate their size and power.
Tsunami? Yes, lab.
Once again, going over the locations that have
The prophecy was right.
tsunami wave
The prophecy? What prophecy are you talking about, Labyrinth?
prefectures Ishinomaki Port, Hokkaido's Hiro Town's Tokachi Port, Aomori Prefecture's Hachinohe
Noticide, thank you for the
Port,
follow.
Hokkaido's Tomakomai East Port, Fukushima Prefecture's Iwaki City Onahama Port,
It's on the left coast. Go to bed. Prophecy about the earthquake Keko was worried about.
there's Soma Port,
So your regular content is similar? Yes.
Sendai Port, and Hokkaido.
My mom's going to watch your stream. Oh, boy. Yes, my regular content's similar, but I play a lot more games. But we make jokes and talk about current events and everything.
Recorded waves. Remember that tsunami waves can hit repeatedly and grow.
Also, if you're curious about other stuff that I talk about on stream, check out my YouTube channel.
Evacuate to higher ground.
Check out my YouTube channel.
Go to the top of the
Holy shit. No, I forgot about the prophecy. Chat, Labyrinth is lying about some bullshit prophecy.
Or go back. We now go
It's a running joke. It's a running joke with Keko, Kukeko, that he was ready for the big one, and he has an inflatable raft that he has set up for the big one. Mom, hi, it's Keko. I'm safe. Hi, Keko, mom. Hi, Keko's mom. Prophecy is not real. It's okay. He is ready for the big. Yeah, he's ready for the big one that never came.
This is the Kujukuri.
Put that helmet on, Keko. Ghost, tell my mom your background. Okay, I've been saying this throughout the entire stream as we've gotten more and more chatters in. I was a meteorologist in the Pacific for about 5.5 years. This is right up my alley. This is stuff I had to do for work. So I'm just explaining to the chat all the information that's coming out to the best of my ability. And I'm answering as many questions as I can. And also looking at the data that the meteorologists are looking at to determine whether warnings need to go out and how big the waves are potentially going to be. But I am not an official. I am not an official purveyor of information. Listen to your local officials. Listen to your local officials. Your local officials will be able to tell you what is going on.
People have been rushing to a higher ground for safety.
Someone please do not link the Kiko clip.
I was
Which clip? Otto, what clip are you talking about?
Surprised. So I came back home by car.
So they say the first wave hit Japan and looks relatively peaceful. How long before we start see flooding?
Bush.
Could we use the space Jewish lasers?
I got 9/11.
Hey, please,
9/11.
please put
I got 9/11.
/S when you're joking or being sarcastic, chat.
No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Do not clip that. Do not clip that.
And
Keko's mom, we like to have fun here. We make jokes. That was the first time we played games on what we call Unhinged Friday. Every Friday, Keko and I play games with a bunch of friends and have a good time. That was the first time we ever did that. I believe it was the first time.
Really surprised.
But with a username, the flooding usually occurs on the initial wave. The further you are from the epicenter of the earthquake, it's usually more devastating of a wave and flooding. No, wait, I'm pretty sure there was some anime or manga that happened to predict some kind of event or a specific date. Supposedly there was another prediction coming up. Read about it a while ago, but forgot all about it unless I'm tripping. I am unaware of that. But predicting earthquakes is nearly impossible.
As soon as this alarm is gone, I'd like to go.
Yeah, that was last month. All right, I'm going to see if there's updates
We need
from the National Oceanic Atmospheric.
we're telling each other.
Oh, shit.
It
I don't
is
even got NOAA
scary.
right.
I hope it's going
From NOAA and NWS. All right, so it looks like the tsunami advisories on the West Coast
it's not going
have been
to be a
reduced.
big disaster. And the agency said
Sorry, earlier this month, July 5th. How is the tsunami different from a surge caused by hurricanes?
the warning.
A surge caused by hurricanes is from wind-powered waves, which is what the normal waves that we see. Wind-powered and like the way the earth spins and stuff, it's a little bit more complicated than that. But it's wind-based waves. A surge is developed from wind, okay? A tsunami is developed from seismic activity. So that is what we're observing currently and keeping an eye on.
Back in 2011, the same kind of.
This is true. The prediction's not real. The artist has been wrong enough to not depend on her.
And
yeah, I don't really believe people that make predictions on impossible shit.
in that area,
So it is expected, the tsunami is expected to get to Hawaii in approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. 1 hour and 50 minutes
warning could be in effect
is expected to get to Hawaii.
if you evacuate.
Hi, chat. Time for bed. Good night, SCal. Hope you have a good night's rest.
You may have
How could you not believe random anime artist number 214?
for a long time. Near Kamchatka, a huge earthquake struck, and that caused the warning for the huge area, the Pacific coastal area. And
Do we know when it'll hit Midway? I believe it'll hit Midway probably just before
earlier,
Hawaii.
they evacuated.
Let me see if I can find the specific time.
To NHK Newsline,
Let's
coming to you
see.
live from our NHK World Studios in Tokyo. As we've been
Okay, we have more information on
some of Japan's
Hokkaido experienced a 1-foot wave
Russia's Kamchatka
and about an hour between waves. It's still expected to hit Hawaii at 7:17 local time.
Stay evacuated until all
There's a difference because wind only makes wave on the surface, but an earthquake makes waves through the depth of water. So there's more momentum. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it. That's a good way to describe it, Crispy.
The U.S. Geological Survey says it had a depth of about 18 kilometers. The JMA initially announced a tsunami advisory for most of the country's Pacific coast. Many areas were escalated to a tsunami warning at 9:40 a.m. Northern Hokkaido down to western
Keko Mom, we want you to know we love Keko very much. You have a good son.
advisories
Yeah.
are still in effect for other
Some would say the
regions,
best
including
son.
parts of
Some would say that,
Shikoku,
but
Kyushu, and
not me.
Okinawa.
Not me.
Started to arrive in
He just comes in here. He comes in here and tests all his jokes out.
They've also been observed in the Tohoku and Kanto
He
regions.
tests all his jokes out and uses them on stream and in chat to see if he can get laughs.
There are no
Hey, look, don't listen to Ghost.
major
Ari, what did
damage
I
so
say?
far.
Oh, I didn't say anything wrong.
The tsunamis that have been
I bet Keko's mom's not even looking at chat. Keko's mom's probably just looking at the
Miyagi
screen.
Prefecture's Ishimaki Port,
Claro que say.
40-centimeter waves at Hokkaido's Tokachi Port. Aomori
Oh, look, the Phillies won.
Hachinohe Port.
In things that don't matter, the Phillies won.
Prefecture's Tomakomai East Port, Fukushima Prefecture's Onahama Port, and Ibaraki Prefecture's Oarai Port. Japan's Prime Minister
40-centimeter waves is weak as hell.
is ready to respond as
It is not. A tsunami wave is not weak.
At 9:43 a.m.,
It is better to be safe than sorry.
public with timely and accurate information.
What is a centimeter? That's true. That's not freedom units.
And thoroughly implement measures.
You watching
to prevent
any
damage
streams of Japan's coast right now? No, I'm just looking at NHK.
Assess the extent of
Is there receding on Japan's coast right now? I'm on Twitter, which I hate. I'm on Twitter to look for more footage.
to prevent damage.
Do we get a gamba on how many chatters coming in underestimating the impact of the waves? I don't think we'd be able to gamba that, Paul Wall.
Is being confirmed.
What's a kilometer? Approximately 1/100th of a meter? No, Art, please do that to all of them. Someone's saying some places we're forecasting waves up to 3 meters. Yes, Hawaii is expected to get up to 3 meters. There is a location on the northern coast of California that's expected about 3 to 6 foot waves. I literally cannot find the forecast for SoCal. I got you.
Tsunami may hit repeatedly and later waves
that's not it.
larger than the first. Kushiro City in Hokkaido is one of the areas under a tsunami warning.
Los Angeles, Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara is expected a tsunami of about 0.7 to 1.3 feet, hitting quarter 12:45. LA is about 1 a.m. Newport Beach is about 1:10. All expected less than 1 foot except for Santa Barbara. Crescent City, they've lowered it to 2.9 feet to 5.4 feet. Expected to hit approximately 11:50 p.m. Also, hello, thanks for streaming, no problem.
Town of Matsushima in Miyagi Prefecture, people fled to higher ground, including
Sarah's Blood, you're not stupid. This stuff's not easy to find if you don't know what you're looking for. It's on my best burn in the Agents and Ghosty Too Distracted. What did you say, Ari?
There's a traffic jam near the coast.
Shush, it's okay, we got you.
Everything could get swept away.
What is a centimeter the size of your dick? Bam! Oh my god, Ari, that's so good. That's so good.
We will continue to bring the latest.
Oh my god, Ari just fucking bodied Otto.
Tsunami caused by a massive quake.
Oh, I can't believe you said his dick is that big because it's got to be smaller than that. Mom, sorry for our language. Yeah, I'm sorry, Keko's mom, but we like to have fun here. We make jokes.
Showing damage to a seafood processing.
Also, your son definitely never talks like this.
A town in the
Ever.
Kuril Islands. The paper says the damage was caused by the tsunami. The footage shows buildings.
Chat, go check out my friend Keko.
Along the coast,
This
submerged.
is literally how our Saturday podcast would go. At the end, there'd be like a.
That's the least funny joke I've ever heard.
Would be like,
Otto, you've literally been in this stream for so long.
I'm not amazed by you.
Objects falling.
I will never use the word amazed.
The governor of Sakhalin posted a photo on his social
I
media.
am being mean to you.
From the same town. It shows part of a ceiling that's fallen and debris scattered across the floor. And Russia's state-run television has aired footage showing part of a kindergarten.
Follow Keko or get banned.
The Kamchatka
Because tsunamis bring in storms, rain. No, they're separate.
at the kindergarten.
Chat, we do have a
Michiko, a professor at the
we do have a subscribers only post links. Sorry about that. We've had some issues in the past, so that's why we have that rule, and that's why we have followers only chat as well.
Major earthquakes in the Kamchatka Peninsula, and that the largest one struck in 1952. He pointed out that at the time a tsunami hit Japan, and that this time there is also the risk of a similar tsunami.
As a characteristic, the arrival.
Allegedly, small tsunami waves are surging up a river in Kujikuri Beach in Chiba Prefecture, eastern Japan.
And the maximum
Yes, that's not shocking.
Also, as there is a possibility
I answered that one already.
Continue for a long time, we urge people to get the latest information.
Mods, thank you for checking the link and verifying that it was a good link.
We now go to our domestic broadcast with simultaneous interpretation.
Tsunami advisory replaces tsunami watch. Tsunami advisories mean the tsunami capable of producing strong currents or waves dangerous to the person in or very near the waters. Expected or is already occurring in areas advisory. Local impacts. Tsunami capable of producing strong currents that may be hazardous to swimmers, boats, coastal structures. Is expected. Widespread inundation is not expected. However, damage at the harbors will be possible. Surging water in and out of harbors and changing water levels can cause boats and docks to detach from the structures. Port St. Louis, Morro Bay will be of particular concern for these impacts. However, other locations anywhere in the advisory area will be susceptible to impacts, including coastal flooding. Recommended actions. If you're located in this coastal area, move off the beach and out of the harbors and marinas. Do not go to the coast to watch the tsunami. Be alert to instructions from your local emergency officials. Port St. Louis. Forecast tsunami start times. Port St. Louis, 12:35 a.m. Santa Barbara, 12:45. Los Angeles, 1 a.m. Tsunami duration, about 20 hours in Port St. Lucie and Santa Barbara for 9 hours. Peak tsunami waves, Port St. Lucie, 2 to 4 feet, 1 to 1.5 feet for Santa Barbara, and less than a foot for Los Angeles. Thank you. I'll follow once I get my paycheck, unless I can take a microloan. Just kidding, sad but true. Daya, no biggie. You don't have to be subscribed to this channel. No more. Thank you for gifting a sub to Daya.
One after another, using their vehicles.
Can you put the link in chat? The link is in chat, Giga. Just click on Jake.
First I didn't know what happened.
Just click on Jake and look at Jake's messages or Ari's messages. Or if someone can... Actually, I'll just do this.
My colleagues.
That's for Southern California. That's for Southern California, Giga. All right, I'm trying to look for...
at the same post station, and
so I have drone footage.
With my colleagues, we decided to...
I don't know if this is a verifiable source, though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
At 8:15 a.m., so I decided to move. 3 meters high is the projection. It was really unprecedented.
So the affected locations are Japan, Alaska, Russia, the West Coast of Canada, the United States. Yes, and Hawaii. Welcome new followers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just to repeat, for those that are new here, I was previously a meteorologist in the Pacific Ocean. So this is kind of what I had to do for my job, to communicate with people and let them know information that I can. Listen to your local officials. Listen to your local officials. I will do my best to provide as much information as possible, but your local officials will have you, will give you the best possible information. Mom's going to sleep, but she says we're in her prayers. Good night, Mom. Love you. Thank you, Kekko's mom. Hope you were entertained.
Close to the ocean.
What about Tahiti? Dutch will be devastated.
Serious disaster.
Good night, Kekko mom.
The JMA.
Kekko, tell your mom that everybody is telling her good night. Also, chat, 643 followers. What the fuck? We just crossed 600 today. What is happening? What is happening?
And the waves could come repeatedly, so stay where you are. Once you've...
A tsunami, true. I was trying to play pirate games today.
Updated information.
The Kekko's mom's going to bed. I better go too. See ya. Good night, Otto. Hope you have a good bed. Hope you have a good night's rest.
12, after 12:30, one wave was detected, and we cannot really tell from this view, from this...
Friend is in Alaska. I think he came in chat and asked if he was safe on a cruise. Yes, if you are out on the ocean, you are likely safe on a cruise. As long as you are out in the open ocean. If you are on the coast, there are more complications with it.
It could...
So Alaska looks like a DAC Alaska is expecting about 1.2 to 2.2 feet. Is it looking big? No, I mean, Hawaii's expected about a 3-meter wave, Jagger. And Southern California is not going to get much. Northern California is expected a 3 to 6 foot wave in Crescent City.
I am in a safe place and high...
I don't see other people covering this. I think it's important, so thanks. Yeah, no problem, Atlas. It helps that I have a background in this.
40 centimeters.
That also explains why there's a lot of people in here. That explains why there's a lot of people in here. I was just kind of just going over the information that I normally do when stuff like this happens, and I just happen to look at the viewers. I'm like, oh, there's like 40 viewers. Oh, there's like 60 viewers. Oh, there's 90-some viewers now. I saw you were popping off, apparently. It's just you and Carter, I think. Really? That's crazy. I kind of want to go into Carter's and be like, hey, if you want like an expert on this, I can pop in and answer any questions. But I don't know if Carter would like that. Carter's aware of me. Like I've been in his streams, in his chat a lot. What do you usually stream? I do a variety of games and stuff. We also do react content to YouTube and news and politics and stuff like that. When's the wave expected to hit NorCal? Northern California, approximately 11:45 tonight. He's a God gamer. I am not a God gamer. I'm a below average gamer. That's why my bio says that. You popped up when I typed Tsunami in a search, heard your credentials, and knew I was in the right place. No problem, Druid. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Some people are checking their phones.
Apparently, I need to type like current event tags every time. But yes, I do a bunch of different games. I'm currently in the midst of playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And every Friday we play games with friends called Unhinged Friday, which Kaiki Kukoiko, who just redeemed Hydrate for me. Thank you, buddy. We play games every Friday night together. Well, night for our time. Black Flag, one day I'll give that a go. It's my favorite Assassin's Creed game prior to it becoming more complicated. Where was the epicenter? I know it was somewhere near Russia, but I don't know exactly where. It was off the coast of Russia. Here, I'll show you. It was right here off the Russian Beard. It was off the Russian Beard, and Japan is experiencing the tsunamis. It looks like it's building to about a half a meter. The further away the places are from the epicenter, the bigger the wave is going to get, which is why Hawaii is expected to get a decent-sized tsunami in approximately an hour and 30 minutes or so.
This is the actual height of tsunami.
Super north, yeah. I got a wallet that just got the email for the 2-year warranty becoming active. Oh, nice.
50 centimeters. Now you may think.
What else do we do? We do Peak. We play the game Peak with friends. We do react content to YouTube when I'm not jonesing to play games because I work as a caddy as my normal job. So most of the times I'm exhausted. So I just kind of want to game and zone out. So I don't usually cover stuff like this immediately. But my YouTube channel, stay in the screen for a second, no problem. If you check out my YouTube channel covers History or Not Taught as well as Bad Faith Talking Points. And has some like fun shorts of stuff that happens on stream. I have a clip channel, all that stuff too. Be sure to check all that stuff out. Be sure to give my friends a follow. Most of the moderators are streamers as well. Please give them a follow. They are wonderful people as well. That's why they're my moderators. Except Fossabot. Foss is a bot. So.
These places have
yes, give them all a follow. They are wonderful people, and you'll have a good time in all of their streams.
In Hokkaido also has seen 30-centimeter high tsunami at 10:46 a.m. And
Justice for Fossabot. I follow Neg because he's awesome. Thank you, Jagger. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ghost. No problem. Does wave start shrinking after a certain distance? No, it continues to build out Atlas. Can't forget Neg. Yeah. Ghosty says I'm wonderful. Yeah. But Atlas, as long as the water is propagating over open water, it will continue to build. The only time the wave will shrink is if it hits something that dissipates the energy. If it doesn't hit anything, the energy continues to build.
In those areas under tsunami warning is 3 meters. And Kashima Port in Kamaishi.
How much water are they estimating for Hawaii? Is it too soon to tell? I believe they're estimating about a 3-meter wave for Hawaii.
At 58 a.m., 20-centimeter tsunami was observed there. And
3-meter wave is about 9 feet.
Side map on your screen, the areas highlighted in red are those under tsunami warning.
I haven't seen an estimation from NOAA about the height, but northwest Hawaii is probably going to get hit with a decent-sized tsunami. So Antarctica is going to get the worst since it's furthest away. As long as there's nothing in between Antarctica and the epicenter, Antarctica would get the worst, theoretically speaking. California's not getting huge waves due to energy dissipating on the way. Yes.
As we have been reporting,
and specific parts of California are going to get big waves. For example, Crescent City is expected to get potentially up to a 5-foot wave. Learning for real, no problem. BRB 2 minutes for meds. Med check. Med check. Everybody take your meds if you need them.
The officials are still.
What would it need to hit other islands? Other islands or underwater mountains and stuff like that.
Or have evacuated to a safe place. Please do.
I'm lazy and don't want to pack. You should pack, Giga.
Go back to where you came from.
My ex said something similar about me. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember what I said, Jagger.
You might have left
So it builds by just rolling over itself? Yeah, that's probably a good way to describe it.
At this point, safe to stay in a safe spot and do not approach or ever.
Sister's going to Hawaii next week, so this is crazy timing. Yeah.
To check the situation. Just no matter how curious.
I'm on an island, Newfoundland.
What is going on?
Isn't Newfoundland on the east coast of Canada?
And if you are in areas under tsunami warning, please do evacuate.
How does it normally affect sea life, or do they just swim away? It doesn't affect them at all. They don't even notice.
You might have already done so, but
it would potentially do damage to reefs and stuff, but I don't know that positively.
So immediately. We're getting some more information of tsunami observation in Shirahama town in Wakayama Prefecture in Western Japan at 12:17 p.m. Waves have reached. First wave has also reached in Wakayama.
You know the turtles and fishies will be saved? Yeah.
This is the newest update on tsunami observations that we have so far. And on the list on the screen, we are showing Ishinomaki, Tokachi, Hachinohe, Tomakomai, Onahama, and Owari Port. Those are all the places.
No, we have an anti-barrier?
Eastern
Yeah.
Japan. Those places have been hit with waves of either 40 centimeter or 50 centimeter high. And as we have been telling you that these areas, if you are in
unless they're on the coastline.
Warning,
Chat, go check out my latest. Go check out my latest. Go click on it. Give it a watch.
3 meters.
Friend of the stream, Giga. Friend of the stream, Giga was showing me.
Waves of up to 1 meter are
showing me how to play Peak and lied to me. Go give her a follow. Is it mostly tsunami on the surface, so sea life is generally safe?
No!
Well, most of the tsunami is below the surface. But, like, it's literally just a current. Hey, I was in that chat. For no reason, I have a sudden urge to watch the movie Poseidon.
Places other than these
Pies, thank you for the follow.
May also be experiencing their first waves already. So it is very vital that people stay on alert. Even after the first wave, expect a second and third waves to follow. Now we are switching to our domestic service through simultaneous interpretation.
And tsunami warning has been issued for this area. And
Looselessness is mercy upon ourselves. Is heard from the ocean.
Tourism.
I hope it wipes Alcatraz prison away. It's not going to happen. It's going to be less than a foot in San Francisco, so I don't think it's going to happen.
This is a live picture of this housing accommodation. This is on higher ground, and so people are working as usual still. This is from Wakayama.
Someone in chat is an Epic fan and we'll get that. I guess I'm not a fan. So hungry, but my food is at home. Aren't you going to get Taco Bell? Hello, Lost Girl Dan.
Can you give
Welcome
us,
in.
Some updates?
Jolly Giga. Yeah, Jolly Giga are in here.
Tidal level.
Kako, it was a nice try in Carter's stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Sura's live? Sura's live chat? What the fuck?
It shows.
Sura's live? 3 times in 4 days?
Level.
Sly, thank you for the follow. Does Russia not cooperate, participate with any of these systems? Is that info from their coast? Is it more available, or is it more that since it was so close, there's little to no tsunami damage?
23 centimeters.
What do you... No.
Got it, I did it.
A 4-meter wave hit the... Do we know when it'll hit midway? Oh, sorry. I answered your question.
I can't drive cars.
But yeah, it hit a 4... What time will be the first hit? Sly, I don't know what location you're talking about. So I can't answer that question. I goes, what do we know? We know that there have been tsunamis observed throughout the coast of Hawaii. Any location? Japan is experiencing the tsunamis right now. Japan is experiencing the tsunamis right now. Sorry, bad time to resub. Crying.
We are seeing.
Hi Mo. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
So please stay where you are or stay in a safe place.
So Russia. Finishing what I was saying, Russia, the area right next to where the earthquake happened, experienced a 4-meter wave and got pretty devastating results. I have video here, but I'm not. This is the video of it. So if you think this isn't devastating, I don't know what to tell you. This is drone coverage of it. I saw whales are washing up in Japan, but I saw that in X, so I don't know if it was real. There were whales in the area, but it was like before the hurricane. Or, sorry, before the tsunami.
It's coming up again.
And what the fuck? I haven't seen any of this? Yeah.
So, the tsunami waves, they receded and then they came back.
Yes, so this is results from the tsunami. I haven't verified that information. This is from Twitter, so I'm taking it with a huge grain of salt. I wasn't going to show it, but people were asking about the destruction in Russia. If we have the video of the first wave hitting, that Russian one again, I can show it again.
The tide went up. And right now, it has gone down. But it doesn't mean that...
If the tsunami spins fast enough, it'll become a hurricane. Jagger, that's not how that works. Celine, thank you for the follow.
Any moment, and the next waves of tsunami.
All right, this is a Thai news website. Of course, there's not video there. God, I remember when Twitter used to be good.
It's really difficult.
I remember when Twitter used to be good and you could actually... I'm a doctor, trust? No. No. I remember when Twitter used to be good for fucking breaking news.
The earthquake occurred very early morning at around 8:30.
Is blue sky any better?
So it's natural that we feel very uneasy. But during the warning or the advisory is in effect, just stay away from the coastal area. Even though you may feel very exhausted, but please cooperate with the people nearby and please keep hydrated. So the major earthquake hit the Kamchatka Peninsula.
The whales washed up on shore.
And tsunami warning.
I don't have an explanation for that. Blue sky better than X, granted it's a lower bar to clear, yeah.
Of Japan and 50
I agree on Twitter, he's ended up logging off after it changed hands. I'd like to, but there's a lot of good journalists on there. So I was saying, not that Russia didn't get hit, but that I'm not seeing it around as much as Japan. No, Russia's meteorological agency is putting out information. They're not recording, they're not sending out the recording stuff because there's not really a lot. Chat. Oh shit, that was the video from Russia.
It's been reported that the seafood processing factory was damaged in Kamchatka Island.
See, the moon could be getting hit by asteroids, really?
A major earthquake of the 8.7 on the Richter scale. They hit the Kamchatka Island.
This was a bad day to run out of Zyn pouches. That's like the airplane. This is a bad day to quit smoking.
Warning has been issued, and a lot of people are evacuating.
Chat.
This is Hanasaki.
Not even the moon is safe. I'm sucking on my last one and can only get more tomorrow. It's like 4% chance or something hitting in 2034. Oh. So, Crescent City has been upgraded to a tsunami warning.
This is
Chat.
Kurihama in Chiba. You can see the...
So the northern coast of California has been upgraded to a tsunami warning.
Mukawa-cho in Hokkaido. some residents
So Crescent City, they're expecting 2.6 to 4.8 feet.
have
So a
evacuated
tsunami warning is telling people to get to higher ground and get inland.
building. Tomakomai,
Why are we all out of patches? Are the end times here? Oh, the end times have been here, Sly. The end times have been here. I'm waving at this guy from Sacramento. Can you see me on the map? No, I missed you, Jagger.
many cars are parked here. Now, residents are
For those that don't know what I was referencing as far as the airplane scene, this is what I was referencing.
where a warning has been issued for. I was surprised. I was on our way back home.
This is all of them.
About the warning.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit
And I
smoking.
was so stunned.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
I just quickly.
It's like I picked the
came
wrong
here.
week to quit amphetamines.
This is NHK World special coverage on the tsunami
Picked the wrong
warning
week.
and
Quit sniffing
tsunami
glue.
advisory. It has been more than 4 hours since
Classic.
Russia's Kamchatka. The estimated
Tsunami
magnitude of the quake
advisory has been issued for Washington's outer coast. State parks has announced the ocean beaches are closed and people are advised to stay off the beaches until further notice. They are not closing campsites at this time, but campers will be alerted of the advisory. Any of my East California friends, please let me know if you need anything or a place to move.
areas under
To please let me know if I can try and help. Dan, I believe, Lost Girl, I believe you mean the west coast of California.
tsunami advisory.
East coast of California is Nevada.
Tsunami observation information. This means
Fun stuff. I just had a biopsy done on my tongue after I relapsed and started on pouches again. Off of them again for 2 months now.
of Japan.
East California's fine, Danny.
In Miyagi Prefecture.
All right, did I miss anything in chat?
Centimeter tsunami at 11:50.
All right, we were looking up.
And Tokachi Port and Hachinohe Port.
All right, we were looking up Crescent City.
Onatama Port and Owari Port. Those are all in northern or eastern part of Japan. 40 centimeters.
Tsunami warning in effect for California, the coast of Cape Mendocino, California.
Hamanaka Town, Nemu,
Aleutian Islands also has a tsunami warning.
Kushiro Port,
Samalga Pass,
Erino
Alaska.
Town, all in northern
To Attu, Alaska.
Japan. Waves of from 30 centimeters and to 40 centimeters were observed there. And
So the Aleutian Islands, it looks like, are having tsunami warnings to get to higher ground. And there's advisories, which basically means just to stay away from the beaches and everything. So there's more earthquakes. This could get worse though, right? There are aftershocks. They're usually weaker. They're usually weaker than the initial shock. But this tsunami that we're observing is from the initial earthquake.
Waves have been observed off the coast of Kochi Prefecture.
Did you say Mendocino needs to move to higher ground? Yes, Mendocino coast.
Off the coast of Kochi Prefectures.
Cape Mendocino, California.
Shizuri. So this means
I heard one of the aftershocks was 6.3. Yes, the original one was 8.7. Ghost, give it to me straight. My boyfriend is 15 miles inland near San Luis Obispo. How much should I be panicking? You're fine.
Off the coast of that cape, waves were observed.
That far inland,
this is
I think you're fine.
Dangerous sign that more waves are on the way. And,
I'm just double checking. I'm looking at the map.
Offshore tsunami was observed off the coast of Kochi Prefecture in Shikoku. So stay alert for more waves and stay
Yes, San Luis Obispo should be fine because they're estimating less than 1 foot waves in that area. So I do not believe it's going to get to 15 miles inland. Yeah, my mom just got back from there literally yesterday. Yeah, I've been in Crescent City. I literally landed at that airport.
Those places have already experienced waves of from 40 to 50 centimeters. Now we're getting the graphics on the offshore tsunami. As I just explained, waves have been observed off the coast of Kochi Prefecture's Cape Ashizuri. And offshore tsunami actually literally means the waves that were observed off the coast of a certain place. And this is a very strong sign that waves are actually on the way and will hit the coast.
All right, let's look at some of
So if you are in Kochi
the Micronesian islands.
Cape Ashizuri, it is vital that you evacuate immediately. Even though Kochi is under tsunami advisory, we are getting information on tsunami, offshore tsunami. So this is a very dangerous sign. So please do stay on the highest alert possible. And like this one, we are getting more information on tsunami observation and
It feels 2012-ish, or is it just me?
The situation.
I mean, 2012, nothing happened, right?
So please keep staying.
Great, thank you, no problem, Kat.
Alert. We are now switching to our domestic service.
Zen enjoyers when they learn nicotine causes cancer. San Francisco currently splitting off the coast of California as we speak. Jagger, you're joking. I know you're joking.
Higher waves could
Nicotine causes cancer. Is it tobacco tied to it? Anything that's
centimeters
not supposed to be in your mouth can cause cancer. Nothing really happened here in San Francisco in 2011.
area waves.
Yeah, most of the 2011 stuff was Japan.
Tsunami
Damn those Mayans and their poor timekeeping.
collection of ordinary waves. The impact is stronger.
The movie 2012? Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about.
And waves could come repeatedly, and even higher waves could come later. So you really have to stay alert. And also, even experts find it difficult to...
Kat, I have Chatterino. I'm literally jumping from people's...
what's going to
I'm
happen.
literally
So
jumping
we really have
to people's
stay
streams.
alert. Some people might be curious about whether tsunami waves are actually hitting the areas where they live, but they still should stay in a safe place.
LO, you caught me? Yes.
This morning,
I'm always watching. I'm always watching, Kat. We broke the multiverse for real. I mean, I still stand by the theory that we entered an alternate timeline in 2016 because nothing has been okay since then. Just saying. Fair. Meg loves my jokes, even though I'm not joking and I'm actually a full-blown scientist.
in Miyagi,
We make jokes here. We like to have fun here.
and evacuate to higher ground or stay away from...
So for new chatters that are in here, I was my previous job, I was a meteorologist for 5.5 years in the Pacific Ocean. So I am doing the best of my ability to answer any questions and show you the information that the meteorologists are putting out and the information that they may be looking at to put out more information for people.
safe place.
We're currently watching NHK's coverage, which is a Japanese news station, on the tsunamis that are hitting Japan.
And talk to each other and stay where you are.
It's 1 o'clock, and we'd like to go to the press conference by the Japanese meteorology.
Oh, yeah, we were looking at this, Daya. I was bringing this up from time to time.
News conference.
So Crescent City is currently in a tsunami warning and is expecting a tsunami of 2.6 to 4.8 feet. Port St. Louis is expecting a tsunami of 2 to 4 feet.
To Wakayama Prefecture, the tsunami warning has been issued to these regions, and also
Broke some PRs at the gym yesterday. Why does this have to happen now?
a part of the
Hit my vape right now. No shame. Just know what you're doing. You know, fair. Nicotine is in potatoes. Don't tell me how to live my life.
and the tsunami waves have already been
Nicotine is the chemical in tobacco that gets you addicted when you vape, dip, zin, cig. You're ingesting pure nicotine with little flavor, and cigs with a little extra carcinogens. Yeah.
Please continue.
If you want to know more about NHK, look up Welcome to NHK. It's a great documentary.
Stay in safer
Oh,
places.
I didn't know that. Nicotine is in vegetables, yes.
So tsunami warning has been issued from the coastal area of Hokkaido.
Oh, chat, it's also the top of the hour, and the top of every hour, run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But if you don't have a subscription, then you get stuck behind the 3-minute ad break that comes now.
Evacuate to higher ground.
Keeping an eye on the view during this ad.
Was expected to reach. It's already.
Chat, I'm going to go pee real quick. And I'm going to get water. I'm going to leave NHK on during this press conference. Sarah Diddle, thank you for the follow. Sarah, you haven't been following this whole time? Wait, Sarah, you haven't been following this whole time? Are you kidding me, Sarah? How do you say you like my How do you say you like my content and then you just followed? Jagger, thank you for the sub.
Please evacuate to higher
Sarah,
ground.
really?
Please stay away from the
I've given you shout outs and shit.
sea. The tsunami waves can
Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
repeatedly, and the second or third waves could
I
be
love you, Goes. Why wasn't I following? Yeah, what the
please
fuck?
continue evacuating. This is how the tsunami waves have been observed in various locations from Hokkaido to Wakayama Prefecture. The tsunami waves have been observed. Mostly 40 centimeters, 50 centimeters of tsunami have been observed. Miyake-jima, Ako, it's impossible to measure tsunami waves. But elsewhere, the earthquake occurred in northern part, so it already sent tsunami waves to the northern part of Japan and have been observed and measured.
This is tsunami waves. Around 8:30 a.m., it happened, and the earthquake struck. And the first waves were observed, and as you can see, about 60 centimeters, 30 centimeters to 60 centimeters waves were detected in Tohoku. And the first waves started to be observed, and that's the
I'm back, chat.
situation now.
If all I got meds, go take them. Yeah, med check, chat.
The first wave was observed. That
Mega Doom, thank you for the prime sub. Jagger, thank you. Sarah, did you respond?
Now,
I'm as surprised as you, Giga. God damn, Sarah, what the fuck? Y'all, Sarah's just praising me like crazy and just didn't even give me a follow.
And
y'all think Kai Sinai is worried about the tsunami right now? Is Kai in Hawaii?
Could take time, like say 1 hour. So
Let's see, did I miss anything in the chat?
waves
8 ads, bro, really had to piss? Yeah, I did.
So if you
Sly, I do 3-minute ads at the top of every hour,
river mouth
so I can avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers for an hour.
and evacuate to higher ground, and
I want legal meth.
could come repeatedly. So until the warning is
Adderall
lifted,
safer than nicotine?
stay where you are
If so, I'm just gonna
in a
swap.
safe place.
Flying Toasters, thank you for the follow. For those that are new in the chat, I was a meteorologist in my previous job. I am just going over all the information that I can that meteorologists and officials are looking at that is publicly available to give you the best information I can. My favorite streamer who talks about tsunamis, thank you, P-Bods. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the resubscribe. I live in Japan and still get Adderall. That's how ADD I am. Did you work for a news station? No, I worked for a private company.
The links that you can see.
But I was a meteorologist for 5.5 years, so I'm looking at buoy information. I am looking at NOAA, the National Weather Service, and looking at the warnings and whatnot, and just providing as much information as I can for any chatters coming in looking for more information. But please listen to your local officials. Your local officials will give you better information than myself. I will do the best that I can to the best of my abilities and try to answer any questions that you have. We come on our radio show from time to time, though, and talk about weather. That's true.
That kind of information.
I guess technically this is me broadcasting. You'd be like, yeah, I've seen clouds. They're pretty sick. Yeah. I'm also studying, or not studying, but I'm learning to become a pilot. So I've literally flown in clouds recently.
There was, in 1952, there was an earthquake just as big. And
only 0.4 below Boxing Day tsunami. Are we watching a 100,000 plus casualty event unfold? Will it reach the west coast of South America? I believe the west coast of South America, they're not looking for any advisories there.
It was
I don't know, though. I'd have to look at I'd have to look at the local meteorological societies.
So
Swoon.
Wave is not just
So,
one
NAMI?
huge
What?
wave. It could come repeatedly. So tsunami waves could be there for a long time.
They are expecting
I said
Antarctica
it
to get
could,
waves, though.
last for one day.
So the first wave came, and the second and third waves have been observed. So, but in depending
Ripcord,
on
thank you for the
places,
follow.
They could be hit by higher.
No, it's tsunami. Oh,
wave
my bad.
is yet to come.
My bad. I'm sorry, streamer brain.
So this chart shows.
I'm wrong again.
that
No, I'm wrong.
first wave
I misread
started
it.
around here.
It's my fault.
The first wave and second wave and third wave have been recorded. So currently, the various places in Japan are now recording the third waves. Could you please go back to one page, previous page?
All right, chat. The tsunami waves are expected to get to Hawaii in about an hour and 8
Peninsula
minutes.
is located north of
You
Japan.
really have to put the T in
and the
tsunami?
earthquake occurred
Yes.
there.
I don't know. I don't know the
The wave-
etymology
waves
of
reflect.
the word tsunami. Can we refresh again? I want to go through these warnings again and just
Higher
get an
waves
update on the
are likely to
information.
hit, Japan later. So the people are
They wanted to make it a word that everybody would know because it had a weird letter in it.
and keep evacuating. I'm Motosugi from TBS. I would like to ask you about the current situation of tsunami. So, looking at the chart, and
All right.
it seems that the waves are getting higher.
Which is tsunami. It's a Japanese word.
Do you think that it's
So is the letter character in Japanese. Japanese have the most experience with them, so we use their word. That's fair.
energy? As you can see on this chart,
That's a valid point.
or the third wave
Okay, so there's nothing there.
has been confirmed, and it's not clear if the later waves are higher, but we are now in the beginning of measuring the waves, so it's likely that higher waves could hit the Japan coast.
It's more well known than their word.
Cannot
Utu
deny that
Waku?
possibility,
Oh
so
god.
we are not sure, and it's not clear.
Okay. So I'm looking at these buoys. There's not really a lot of information on them.
In Yokohama, the tsunami wave has been observed, and tsunami waves are also expected to have reached Tokyo Bay. So, how do you see the likelihood?
I hope this isn't the start of all the projected natural disasters coming soon for Japan.
Well,
So Sarah, we've been making a running joke for months now that the big one was coming because Keko,
in Tokyo,
best friend of the stream, Keko, is lives in Japan and has been prepared and has a helmet and has like an inflatable raft expecting the big one, and it hasn't come. Keko refuses to do a raft stream. I don't know why.
the areas
Refuses.
will be affected.
Why'd you be looking at the boobies while streaming? Oh, for real? Yeah.
Within the
Why wouldn't you be looking at the boobies? You should always be looking at boobies. Okay,
detection
that was wrong.
will be made.
That was a joke. That was a
Let me
joke, chat.
confirm one thing. The magnitude
How tall would waves have to be to cause serious damage because I'm in California?
the
Well, they are issuing a tsunami warning will cause serious damage, is expected to cause serious damage. An advisory, a tsunami advisory,
7 magnitude
is
7.
just telling people to stay away from the marinas and the
Once
beaches.
changed it, and it's been 8.7.
So if you're in an area with a tsunami warning, which is Northern California, Crescent City area, then they are expecting flooding and damages to occur. I believe that wave height is approximately about 4 feet or so.
Warning is not going to be lifted for
But
one day.
it varies based on the area. If you have a low-lying area, there will be more damage occurring because more water will be allowed to continue to move, and all that energy coming off the open ocean will work its way inland and probably damage property and
stay for one
whatnot.
day or not.
Hope that answered your question, Pigeon.
analysis. Right?
Rolokai, thank you for the follow.
People who have evacuated.
Boobies deserve to be looked at
Quite hot and
respectfully. Boobies deserve to be looked at respectfully. Where are we with the wave in regards to Japan? How far has it reached so far? I can't speak Japanese.
It's very hot.
They had it up earlier in English, but I'll fill up some Cambros of water.
Right now.
It helps a lot. Thanks. No problem.
But
We're also monitoring chat for misinformation and bad faith chatters in here. We will ban you. We're not afraid to do it. We haven't had it yet. But I'm just letting any of you bad faith chatters know.
That the magnitude will not be updated. How about the depth of the epicenter?
Except from auto.
Epicenter.
Well, I mean, I was very close to timing out auto, and I think auto realized that and stopped.
There's no switching to preliminary figures. Hayakawa from Kyoto News.
I feel like I can't be on Twitter.
I have a question.
I feel like I can't be on Twitter. Because like I can't verify any of the information.
But it has been.
Can you explain this tsunami situation as if you were a baby?
Is it?
As if I was a baby, Sly? Or as if I was explaining it to a baby? I think tsunami evacuate is pretty clear, unfortunately.
Remote earthquakes.
Oh, I just wanted to play pirate games today.
At the time of reporting the first tsunami wave, the magnitude
As if I was a baby? I'm not doing that, Sly. I'm sorry. I feel like that violates one of our rules in chat, which is if it doesn't fly in a female streamer's stream, it's not going to fly here. So if you ask that to a female streamer, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be good.
Now, at this moment,
Big wave, uh-oh, run.
said that the
Echo got it. Google got gay.
Research laboratory.
No, Google got gay. That one's funnier. That one's way funnier.
Seismometer.
Midway buoy shows a spike and a drop. That makes sense.
Do you think that there's fewer number of seismometers in the place where earthquake occurred?
Effective Bam, thank you for the follow.
If we have a seismometer or measuring equipment near the epicenter, we can get more accurate information, but we are also gathering information from all over the world. So it's not.
In no way was that meant to be sexual. No, I know that, but I was joking, Sly.
The magnitude of the earthquake. So it's not.
I'm gonna try to get more buoy data, chat.
Been upgraded from 8 to 8.7 at this moment. Yabiki from TV Asahi. In the beginning, you explained that Miyake-jima Ako is unable to measure the tsunami waves. This is a lack of information on the measuring.
Twitch asked if I really wanted to send that message.
What's the
Gay, I was summoned. Twitch is so fucking bizarre with that shit.
So far, as for the tsunami waves, we have been reporting on the data that has been observed, but there's a lack of information or data
TV
with regard to some places.
Asahi, Beer TV.
We are now
I got auto-modded today with the word junk one time, the word redneck. Really?
reached that point.
I think I got auto-modded for Chud the other day.
It's not available.
Yeah, bro, look on Apple Maps. It's astounding. I looked at Japan and it seems normal, but I wouldn't know.
We have received a new information.
How exactly does an entire island of Honolulu evacuate in less than 12 hours?
And
They're not evacuating. They're supposed to go. Also, it's the island of Oahu. You're supposed to go to higher ground. You're not supposed to evacuate.
no.
You evacuate as many people to higher ground as possible to save as many lives as possible.
What is going on? I'm Nozaki.
That's how Rolokai.
It's been like this since yesterday, and we do not have the direct information, and so it means observation cannot be made because of the cannot tell whether this is because of the this earthquake or not.
Everyone should have a hot air balloon. Boom, there you go. Oh, God. Japan wouldn't drive as much, though, which might be why it's not showing traffic patterns. They also have evacuation routes too,
from Bunker.
labeled, but I doubt Hawaii. I don't remember if Hawaii has tsunami evacuation routes. Where I live, there's a lot of tsunami evacuation route signs.
First
I got auto-modded for don't choke.
and,
Maybe it's just for choke in general.
any
For any new chatters in here, my previous job, I was a meteorologist, so I'm just going over all the information that's provided publicly
this is the
and
first wave.
trying to provide information to chatters, whether it be my normal chatters in here or the new ones that are in here,
Is the, between
to
the first and the second
help people better understand what's happening. Always listen to your local officials. Your local officials, do not use me as official information. Listen to your local officials. Your local officials will provide you better information.
this
We love public information. Hell yes, we do.
longer. So 1 hour.
Okay, I wanted to look up all these latest warnings.
Lag. That's pretty long.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
But if
Appreciate you answering the questions. No problem, Rolokai. I'm sorry if I was a little snappy, but I'm very skeptical of new chatters
usually
sometimes.
frequency is
I'm a new chatter, by the way. Chat, don't listen to me.
but this time it's about 1 hour. So frequency is relatively long. So half a day to 1 day, we have to stay alert.
Fair enough, yeah.
So about every hour or so, we can.
Rolokai, we've had a lot of experience with bad faith chatters in this stream. That's why I'm very skeptical of new chatters, especially on times where I have a surge in viewership.
Continue. And,
I'm an old chatter. Also, don't listen to me.
Higher.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Lower.
Don't be scared to ask genuine questions. Yes, as long as they're genuine. If they're bad faith, I'll pick them out. But we will ban your ass if you are a bad faith chatter. We haven't had to do it yet today. Hopefully we don't have to do it. Hopefully people are here to learn and to have fun. And hopefully we'll see you here in the future.
You said that we need to stay
We hate
alert
bad faith
for
chatters.
1 day,
Exactly.
But people started evacuating.
Do you have to study live in the moment
They are now
seismic activity when you were getting your meteorology degree? No, I got my meteorology degree from Penn State and my graduate degree from University of Maryland.
to drink
And then we learned about tsunamis and stuff in meteorology because meteorologists are expected to provide warnings and whatnot for tsunamis and whatnot because the infrastructure is already there for weather warnings and everything like that. At least that's what my interpretation is. I always find it funny that we are the ones that had to report earthquakes and tsunamis and stuff like that because it's not meteorology. Both degrees in meteorology? Yeah, basically. My undergrad is meteorology. My graduate degree is atmospheric and oceanic sciences.
shoulder. If they are on higher ground, they don't have any food or.
Also, I've literally been looking for...
How should they do? Well,
I've literally been looking for
we'll get some
a video
food and
of
water.
tsunami propagation for a while now.
Places, but please do not get near the rivers or the coastlines. That was the news conference by the Japan Meteorological Agency, and tsunami has been observed in Tosa Shimizu City. 20 centimeters of tsunami has been observed. In Shikoku region, tsunami has been observed. Please stay alert. Please continue evacuating. And we also have a report of the people being hospitalized. There was the...
Not the tsunami propaganda. Jesus Christ, Kat. Are we listening to the press conference right now? Yes, this is the press conference, and they are literally translating.
To NHK Newsline,
I believe this video here...
World
shit.
Studios here in Tokyo.
Keko, there's all the places that is currently been observed for the tsunamis and the height.
Japan. And we have recorded actual
No, because I heard that
have reached the coast.
too, and I was confused. Did I say propaganda? I could have swore I said propagation.
At 11:51 a.m., Miyagi Prefecture's Ishinomaki port saw waves of 50 centimeters. 40-centimeter waves were recorded in the following areas: Hokkaido Prefecture's Hiro Town.
Okay,
Tokachi
this
port,
This video will help with tsunami propagation. This is kind of what I was looking for. So this is an animation. This is an animation of tsunami propagation. So the coastal run-up forecast points are all the coast, as far as like with continental shelves and stuff. Earthquake happens here in Japan, off the coast of Japan, and then the tsunami works its way across the ocean. Sly, you said that like 10 times. Said propagation. I was just being silly. Okay. Feels like I would like to live in precedented times. So this is actually a good earthquake. It's estimated because the original earthquake was up here. But as you can see, the tsunami continues to work its way across the ocean. Prodigy, thank you for the follow. Continues to work its way all the way across the ocean. And you can see the areas that are further and further away get the heaviest impact. So South America will likely see some kind of impact from the tsunami. But I have not looked up South America yet because the west coast of the United States. I live in the United States and I'm familiar with the United States, so that's the information that I'm covering. I'm expecting propaganda every time you say propagation now. But yes, this is an animation of a tsunami propagation from an earthquake.
The most important thing for you to do is to evacuate low-lying areas quickly and head to higher ground. Stay there until you are told it is safe to return. Your house and your possessions are not as important as your life and the lives of those.
Wait, no, you didn't. My thing just keeps loading up. Are you saying, wish the tsunami would take me out? What? Chilly right now?
It's too late. Once you see a tsunami, you cannot outrun a tsunami.
Correct. If you see a tsunami, you can't outrun it.
When you evacuate to see if there's anyone who needs
South America just put out their alerts.
Children,
did they?
Elderly, and people with disabilities.
Are there any videos of the actual earthquake, or is it not felt on land? There's videos going around on Twitter and whatnot, but I haven't been able to verify any of them, and I haven't been able to check news reports or anything like that yet because I've been following this information and providing the information on the tsunami and everything. I think it was right off the coast. Yes, it was right off the coast. We know there was a 4-meter tsunami that hit the Russian coast. NOAA tides and current page, home tab, products tab. Thank you, Ripcord.
Hokkaido Prefecture's Hiro Town, Tokachi Port, Aomori Prefecture's Hachinohe Port, Hokkaido's Tomakomai East Port. And I've
actually used this page.
Updated information. Iwate Prefecture's Kuji Port recorded waves of 60 centimeters at 1:03 p.m., as well as Hokkaido's Hamanaka Town, 60 centimeter waves recorded at 1:11 p.m. So we are seeing waves, higher waves being recorded as time goes on. So please be alert. Remember that waves can hit repeatedly. Later waves can be higher. Once again, 60 centimeter waves have been recorded.
Okay, chat, here is the Midway.
And Hokkaido Prefecture's.
Here's the Midway experiencing the tsunami.
These were recorded at
so as you can see,
1:03 p.m. and 1
it's very uniform here, and this is where the anomaly occurs. So the tsunami is currently passing through the Midway area. Midway, yeah. Have they said anything about Kanagawa? I was AFK. I haven't heard anything specifically. Can't link, but it's easy to find if you just scroll down the article. Al Jazeera has photos from receding tides of Russia on the update. Okay, thank you.
As well as other areas. These areas include Iwate Prefecture, Ibaraki Prefecture, Tokyo.
Is it on their updates page or is it on their
recorded waves of 30 centimeters at 1:06.
Okay, Honolulu Harbor has here. I'll just bring it up here.
30 centimeter waves at Iwate
Captain of Port Honolulu has issued an order for all commercial vessels to evacuate all commercial harbors in the state of Hawaii. All harbors are closed to incoming vessel traffic.
And we have
Mexico warns people to avoid Pacific beaches after the tsunami alert.
Meteorological agency on waves expected to
magnitude
the following areas
upgraded to 8.8.
Tsunami waves have reached wide areas of Hokkaido.
Residents are fleeing.
Aomori,
People are trying to take public transportation, but it looks like it's a gridlock.
This is the footage on the Russia's media.
Philippines are expected less than a meter high.
Are inundated underwater.
Resembles a 1952 event. I have to wait for reports from Russia to determine the extent of the damage on the Kamchatka Peninsula. Tsunamis of 20 to 50 centimeters have been observed in Japan, but information is still insufficient, so the number may increase in the future. In the past, large earthquakes have occurred off the coast of the Kamchatka Peninsula and the Kuril Islands, and the resulting tsunamis have reached Japan, causing widespread damage. For example, in the 1952 earthquake.
Magnitude 8.7.
Yeah, it's out of call, just down more.
And the tsunami warning has been issued to the Pacific coast of
So this is footage of the damage from Russia.
Well, the tsunami advisory has been upgraded to tsunami warning, and people are taking shelter.
So this is damage from the tsunami in Russia.
The seawall has been closed at the port.
See.
This is Chiba Prefecture.
Yo, what did Trump say? Scroll up. He said typical fucking Trump stuff. Due to massive earthquake that occurred in the Pacific Ocean, a tsunami warning is in effect for those living in Hawaii. Tsunami watch is in effect for Alaska, the Pacific coast of the United States. Japan is also in the way. Bro, just tweaking like always? Yeah. What a shit time for this. It's expected to hit Hawaii around 10:15. That could even last 12 plus hours. No. So by the time it hits, it could get worse. No, it's expected to hit Hawaii at 7:17 p.m. Hawaiian time. It's currently 6:30 Hawaiian time.
This is Tomakomai City.
Yeah, we're in the way. Yeah.
Park. We can see many cars being parked, and people are taking shelter, and we can see the
this is damage from the earthquake.
Being parked. In the areas where the tsunami warning has been issued, people are taking shelter to higher ground.
Sorry, I just got here. Will we expect Hawaii to see bigger waves than Japan? Yes.
I didn't know what was going on.
Yes, we're expecting Hawaii to see bigger waves because Hawaii is significantly further away than Japan. Japan is currently seeing about half-meter height tsunamis. The further that the tsunamis are hitting, the bigger the tsunami waves are getting.
Warning was issued, so we decided.
You just learned this a few minutes ago. I hope you remember. Yeah, that's correct, Seraphs.
I was at the.
For new chatters in here, my previous job, I was a meteorologist. I started streaming, I was gonna play video games today, but I was told of the tsunami warnings, so I thought I'd cover it for my regular chatters that are always in here. And now it's kind of grown, and I'm answering as many questions as I possibly can. But listen to your local authorities, listen to your local officials if you're looking for more official information. I'm doing the best that I can to answer all your questions and give you as much information as possible and explain what exactly is happening. Keko got actual food. Dude, I'm literally here on my desk watching this eating Dijon mustard on the bottle. I'm too lazy. We appreciate you, Ghost. No problem, Cat. Keko, go get food.
My son is
Man studied meteors. Fun fact,
to go pick him up as soon as
all falling objects in the sky are considered meteors, which includes precipitation. That's where meteorology comes from.
Until it's safe,
Tune in for gaming streams too. They are fun, yes.
Well, let's go.
Out of the bottle is wild.
We
Yeah, that's classic Keko.
We evacuated here.
Okay. Okay, I have Al Jazeera up, so I'll constantly keep poking in for it. Peru issues tsunami warnings for coastal areas. Yeah, it looks like tsunami expected to hit parts of eastern China. Expected about a foot to 3 feet in China.
To the ocean. I hope this is not going to be a.
So that Keko's mom isn't watching anymore? Yeah. Wow, wow, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I think it might be Latin.
Now, new observation was made.
It's actually amazing to know. It'll be W Riz. Homie's in LA. She just learned to warn me because I texted her. How we looking in LA? Still less than a foot.
The first observation.
Northern California coast looks the worst and is currently under a tsunami warning. Everywhere else on the coast is an advisory. Also, I've been wanting to check these warnings
And we are coming to you live.
I've been wanting to read these warnings, but I haven't been able to.
In Tokyo. For those of you just joining us, we are reporting on
She's Gucci as long as she don't got a boat. Yeah. Crank, thank you for the follow.
Across wide areas of Japan. That was triggered by a magnitude 8.7.
Japan issued evacuation advisory for 1.9 million folks. Yes.
Peninsula in
Get to higher ground. The evacuation is to get to higher ground.
A tsunami warning is being issued from Hokkaido down to Wakayama Prefecture in Japan. And many places have been seeing tsunami waves reach their coast. This is the latest. 60-centimeter tsunami have been observed at Kuji Port in Iwate.
So they expected, so the difference between the expected and the water levels was about a half a foot, and it spiked at midway, almost 2 feet difference, almost a 2 foot difference. Should I be worried in Vancouver? I don't believe so. Listen to your local officials, Cranked. Listen to your local officials.
Other places.
Your local officials will be able to tell you, but I believe Vancouver, as well as most of British Columbia, is just in a tsunami advisory. So be prepared to evacuate if you have to, if they issue an evacuation order, and upgrade it to a warning.
And also, Tokyo's Harumi have recorded a 20.
Can't tell if Twitter is fake news anymore. It's saying Oprah won't open a private road she owns for people to evacuate. Yeah, I don't know.
Can hit repeatedly. It will come.
I don't know. I can't verify any of that information. I'm not a journalist. But I was using Twitter earlier and I stopped because I can't verify anything. Friend Robin lives in Vancouver. Hello, reporting from Guam. Waves should be getting here in about 4 minutes. We're in advisory. Yes.
Living or staying in areas under a tsunami warning, the most.
Why does Oprah even matter right now? Because it's probably conspiracy theorists trying to get
continue evacuating and stay there
trying to make Oprah seem bad. Guam was supposed to get it at like 2:53 local time.
And this is the key word.
Saying the West Coast will only get 30-centimeter waves. It depends on where you are on the West Coast. It's Southern California, you're expected less than a foot, but Northern California, there's a tsunami warning for Crescent City, where they're expected to potentially get up to a 5-foot wave. Plenty of Russian bomb conspiracy theories on Reddit, of fucking course.
Tsunami waves.
Of course.
Japan, and they are on its way to Japanese coastlines. It will hit at any time. So please continue to get to higher ground. And please call on others. If they still don't know the situation, please call on people around you to evacuate as well. So don't underestimate tsunami. They can become deadly. The most important thing is for you to evacuate low-lying areas quickly and head to higher ground. Or go as inland as possible as you can. Tsunami of up to 60 centimeters have been observed along wide areas of Japan's Pacific coast, from Hokkaido to southern Japan. Please continue to evacuate. If your area is under a tsunami warning,
the tsunami is Hamas. The tsunami is Hamas. We have first waves at 237, large waves at 253. We have 3-foot swells expected with advisory, unfortunately.
At any moment, people in areas under warnings must get to higher ground and as far away from the coast.
It's still really high. I mean,
possible.
30 centimeters isn't really high. It's like a foot. But like a foot of a tsunami wave is significantly bigger than like a foot wave that you normally see. What games would you be playing if not for the tsunami? I was currently playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I was playing Black Flag. I was excited to be a pirate.
Observed along the coast of Japan. But many places are under a tsunami warning, and this means that tsunami can get higher as high as 3 meters. Tsunami of up to 3 meters is expected to reach the coast. We have heard officials from the JMA speaking earlier, and he said that...
How ironic. It is very true. Very ironic.
in the past have reached the coast.
All right, so this warning is explaining all the countries that are going to experience different heights of waves. Ecuador, northwestern Hawaiian Islands are expected more than 3 meters, as well as Russia. Chile, Costa Rica, French Polynesia, Hawaii, Japan, Jarvis, Johnston Atoll, Kiribati, Midway Island, Palmyra Island, Peru, Samoa, and Solomon Islands are expected 1 to 3 meters above the tide level. So northwest Hawaii is expected to potentially get up to more than 3 meters, which could be devastating for low-lying areas. Nice. I think you played AC3. Last I heard, Black Flag is one of the best, though. Yes, Black Flag is one of the best. It's probably my favorite one of the simplified Assassin's Creed. But after Black Flag, I think they did Unity, which wasn't a good game. And then they did more complicated combat.
It can get higher, and the power can get stronger.
Be safe, everyone. Got to go back to prepping.
Has said that in the past,
Stay safe.
higher waves
Stay safe, Bolton.
reached the coast many hours after.
Kerosene, thank you for the follow.
Initial tsunami. So please do not let
What's the ETA of the wave in Hawaii? Approximately
underestimate tsunami.
35 minutes.
Deadly. And waves may rush up slopes and flow into inland areas. Even after a first wave has hit, others may surge repeatedly. They can become higher than earlier ones. In the early hours, we saw live footage from Chiba Prefecture.
Yeah, it's still 7:17 local time.
A river and seawater was flowing.
Who needs sleep anyways?
into the
Yeah.
river, meaning water was
Forecast is still 9 feet in Honolulu. More than 9 feet. Potentially more than 9 feet.
in Chiba.
Not in I don't know what it is exactly in Honolulu, but the northwest coast. I don't think Honolulu is going to get more than 9 feet.
Very dangerous sign.
Based on
Speaking of
what I was
dangerous
seeing.
signs, we've seen offshore tsunamis. Tsunami observed offshore. This means
How bad are they expecting the waves to be? Northwest coast of Hawaii is expecting potentially more than 3 meters, so more than 9 feet.
we have seen
Any opinion on what waves are the most dangerous, damaging, the second and third?
of Japan.
Um,
This is a very dangerous situation.
Probably the second and third ones are more dangerous depending on how far they are. Like if one comes right after the first one, then that's very fucking devastating. The first one will be dangerous because that's the initial damage. But the ones that come after it, if the water is still in the area where there's damage occurring, there will be more water. It'll be easier for that wave to get further inland.
Please call on others if
Anyhow, thank you for the follow.
don't still know the situation. Your house or possessions are not as important as your life and the lives of those around you. So please don't.
So Hawaii's in a full-blown tsunami warning, so they're evacuating people to higher ground.
Before leaving.
Do you count like plus 40 since I started watching? Hell yeah. Yeah.
Evacuating. You
This is
cannot
insane.
outrun a tsunami. A tsunami warning is being
Chat,
issued
I was just trying to play video games today, but with my knowledge of meteorology and tsunamis and stuff, I figured I'd talk to my normal 10 chatters or so. But it's kind of slowly grown, and we've got more and more people in here. 69 new followers today. Nice. Thank you.
to get more information through simultaneous interpretation.
You have to do the thing. Nice. This thing?
And the order,
Nice.
evacuation order was given.
Hold on. I'll do it. 69 new followers today.
Yeah, some people evacuate.
Nice.
This is
Someone clip it for me, please. Someone clip it for me.
evacuated.
So you post on Twitter and looked up Tsunami on here and found you. Definitely followed your YouTube. Got to watch at work tomorrow. No problem.
Grandkids and me.
I didn't post. I don't think I posted on Twitter.
Heard the warning and we.
I haven't posted anything since stream started.
I was working at the same.
Skippy, thank you for the follow.
Let's.
Someone better clip that.
Said to each
I'm gonna be Ari. You better clip that. You asked for it. You better clip it.
Evacuation order was issued, and
No, it's not you. Never mind.
telling residents to evacuate to higher.
I'm driving. Keko, don't text. Keko, you're driving in a video game. You're not chatting and driving.
Shelter was.
Someone giving you free advertisement on Twitter? Wait, really?
About 10.
That'd be sick.
A.m.
About the drive, exactly.
Some people have evacuated there, and water was supplied. we were close to the ocean.
See his updates from Al Jazeera. San Francisco residents warned against taking tsunami photos. The National Weather Service, San Francisco Bay Area offices warned the people could put themselves at risk, as well as members of the emergency services, if they go to take photos of the expected tsunami. This will not be a single wave. Do not try to go to the coast to take photos. The service said on social media. God damn it. We are the dumbest fucking country. We are the stupidest country that we literally have to tell people, don't go to the beach to take photos when a tsunami's coming in. Wait, Ghost, do you play Rust sometimes too? No, I haven't played Rust yet. Driving in Rust, driving in Minecraft, midway peak, the dip 6 feet.
Areas where you don't get direct sunlight.
Really?
And stay in a safe place.
Oh, shit.
Now, some more
What was that low there?
in Edimo, Hokkaido.
Oh, shit, I can't zoom in.
High wave was observed. In Hokkaido, people have evacuated for a long time, but stay in a safe place.
In Aomori Prefecture, the tsunami
San Francisco moment? No, that's just an American moment. That's not a San Francisco moment.
30 centimeter of tsunami was recorded.
69 new followers today.
Next we go to Nagoya.
Nice. Thank you, Giga. Is Hanalei going to be hit first?
Nagoya.
Hawaii just had a press conference.
Shizuoka, in these
I don't know where Hanalei is, but I'll look it up real quick.
the tsunami warning has been in place. Amid this, Ito City of Shizuoka and Mie Prefecture, the tsunami warning.
People trade all their rational and their dignity for a slice of attention, yeah. For the record, I did not ask for that. Yeah, you did. You did.
Recorded tsunami waves.
Yeah, Hanalei is not in a good spot for this. Hanalei is not in a good spot for this.
Aichi Prefecture, Mie Prefecture.
I don't know if they'll be hit first, but the Napoli coast will be hit.
And a tsunami advisory has been issued to Mikawa Bay of Ise. 1 meter of tsunami is predicted.
Hanalei looks like it'll have some protection, but it's probably going to get hit.
Escape to higher ground.
So why getting hit first to Japan? It has already hit Japan.
Tsunami.
It has already hit Japan. Are these waves smaller than expected? I don't know what they were expected in Japan. I did not look that up.
Now we have a report from
But
the OAS.
we're looking at the midway waves, and it's about
1 kilometer
2 feet higher than what was expected on a normal thing. But I think Chatter said there was a 6-foot difference between the low and the high. I'm seeing about
in her 30s says
I'm seeing about a 4 to 5 foot difference. Bro, seeing Gulf of America and Google Maps is just sad.
She says she's afraid and she's
Update 6 on tsunami.gov out a few minutes ago. Walking, not driving. What does the air pressure tell you?
warning has been
The pressure of the air?
the coastal area of this region. And the
Air pressure can be an indicator of like falling air pressure is worse weather usually coming in because it's a low pressure. Rising air pressure means more stable weather, but it's not going to really say anything about a tsunami or anything like that.
Stay in a safe place.
No gigas did. I will not be implicated.
I'm in
Hi, Derry.
Tahara City.
Cater's gonna cake. Thank you for the follow. That was a fun one to read. All right, I'm gonna read the next updates, chat.
And this is
I'm gonna read the next updates.
Cannot really tell.
All right, let's look at Hawaii because Hawaii is expected to get it in about 30 minutes.
First wave was detected. And we did not see, when we came here, we did not really see anybody evacuating. And
Wait, was it Giga that asked for it?
that's it from Tahara City.
No, it wasn't Giga.
Tsunami
It wasn't Giga.
repeatedly. So
Freedom for Ari. No crimes, no crimes.
evacuate and to
Thanks. Now Taylor Swift stuck in my head.
now, from Osaka.
69 new followers. LOL. I can't breathe.
A huge earthquake.
Ari, you're the one that fucking pointed it out.
Kamchatka. And
That's also a great clip. Doing so many things at once right now. Respect. My brain would short circuit. Yeah, this is streaming. Welcome to streaming. I have 3 screens up. I have one here. I have one here, one here, and one here. And I'm doing my best to kind of get around. I feel like I'm not doing great, but I'm doing what I can. I hope all of you are being entertained, and I hope I'm teaching all of you something. But thank you so much for being here. Again, I've been repeating this. For those that don't know, I was a meteorologist for 5.5 years in the Pacific Ocean. So this is kind of right up my alley. I was planning on playing video games, but I got a text that this was happening. So I looked it up. I started talking about it with my chat, and chat has kind of grown. I normally have about 10 people throughout stream, but that number keeps getting bigger. But I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. But I hope I'm providing you some information to satisfy any curiosity you have or satisfy any fears. But make sure that you are listening to your local officials. If you are in the tsunami area, listen to your local officials. Reminder, tsunami warnings, get to higher ground. Tsunami advisories, be prepared to move to higher ground. Tsunami watches, is the tsunami is potentially going to happen, but they are unsure. Just be prepared. Doing great, Ghost. It's okay, Ghost. You're still my fave. Ari, I'm not your favorite. You specifically told me that Theo is your favorite. So don't be giving me that, Ari. You know what, Austin? I'm watching 4 feeds. You're the only one I've stayed on. Thanks, Ripcord. Appreciate it. It's Maddie. Thank you. Oh, doing really good. Learned how tsunamis generate power and about air pressure.
And 1 meter high wave is expected.
I'm trying to see all your messages. I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to catch up on the warnings right now. This is the Hawaii warning. Like I said, it's about 30 minutes away, just shy of 30 minutes from expected landfall in Hawaii. There is a tsunami warning for the north coast of California.
The city hall or city building, city government building.
Always learn something new.
Used as the evacuation center. About 250 residents are taking shelter. I decided to escape immediately. And I'm afraid of the very high waves. This is the venue for the Osaka Kansai Expo. The tsunami alert has been issued to Osaka area, and the organizing committee is now...
This is an awesome stream. This has kind of been crazy. We're like 20 minutes from the first wave here on Oahu. Why the vibes are crazy? Well, just be safe. Be safe. Get to higher ground. Listen to your local officials.
They decided to operate.
Why is it actually working today? We got chat monitoring. Yep.
But the bridge
This is why
to the venue is closed.
Chat. Check out the YouTube. Check it out. Subscribe to it. Share it. Share with your family. Share with your friends. Share with your enemies. I don't care. Share it to everybody. Share it to the whole world. Make sure you watch every video and you like every video and just comment on it. But yeah, share it with everybody. Someone did it. Someone did the exclamation point only. OF. Just read there's still surfers out in Oahu. Oh, God. Of course there is.
And Shonan Shinjuku Line, Tokaido Line, Yokosuka Line. From Hokkaido to Wakayama, the railway on the coastal line from Hokkaido to Wakayama has been affected. Sanriku Railway also suspended the operations in some sections. Airport and the is also being affected.
No, just released a new update. Speech to text didn't work.
The runway has been closed from
Wait, there's an update 7?
a.m. And the flight from Sendai to Shin-Chitose has been cancelled. The ferry services also been suspended.
The press conference was given by JMA.
What time around will it hit Ecuador? I don't have that information handy, Mr. Rogers Hood, unfortunately.
Wakayama, the wide area.
I have a camera on the tip of Kauai, which will see how big the tsunami is before anything.
Repeatedly, and
yeah, it probably will, actually.
Waves could be higher.
If you want it, yeah.
The warning is lifted.
Cranked, go ahead.
Evacuate.
You can share it.
Stay in a safe place.
Oh.
Now, tsunami waves have been...
go ahead, Cranked, you can share it.
And they are likely to be observed for a long time. So, for...
if you find live cams when the winds hit, that'd be awesome.
Tsunami waves could stay relatively
Chat,
high.
remember this is a natural disaster, so people do not... sometimes people do not survive this. So this is, as nerdy of a scientist as I am, As nerdy of a scientist as I am,
to issue warning, tsunami warning, and tsunami waves could come.
this still will potentially be devastating to people.
In a safe place, so stay away from the coastal area. This is the one.
I could lie, getting faded in a mountain hotel bathroom.
On social media.
Learning about tsunamis is not what I had on the agenda today, but I accept it. From the resort on the tip of it.
Buildings were.
Yeah, here's a live cam chat.
And also is a video of the moment the earthquake struck. You can see the furniture shaking. An earthquake with the magnitude of 8.7 struck Kamchatka, and JMA issued a tsunami warning from Hokkaido to Wakayama, a wide area. Now, tsunami warning was issued, and a lot of people have evacuated. And this gate is being closed right now.
This is Chiba Prefecture, Kuju Kurihama. The wave is going up the river. It's Chiba Prefecture. This footage was taken in Chiba Prefecture at 11:30 a.m. And this is Mukawacho, Hokkaido. The residents are taking shelter on the roof of these town's fire.
Thank you for the follows, everyone. Appreciate all the follows. How's SoCal looking? Santa Barbara is just expecting like a 2-foot wave, but Los Angeles and everything is expecting less than one foot. Hi, Becca. Checking on friends, even if they aren't being directly affected. That's what I'm doing, chat.
In the areas under
I'm checking on all my friends that are in the area and that have family members in the area that I know of. Saying how calm it looks only a half hour out. Well, you ever hear the calm before the storm?
I was surprised. I didn't know what happened. When I came home in a car, I heard the warning has been issued, and I was very much surprised.
In a world where the news never ends, understanding what's behind the headlines is more important.
A magnitude 8.8 earthquake and
it's a 5-minute.
A tsunami of 3 to 4 meters has been recorded in Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. Well, footage shows initial waves hitting a fish factory in a small town of Severodvinsk. This triggered evacuations in both Russia
Isn't it like 20
and
minutes
Japan,
away? Yes.
and an emergency warning for Japan's Pacific coast. No injuries have been reported.
Our colleagues from the Ministry of Environment said that visually the tsunami waves are estimated to be 3 to 4 meters high. So I urge again everyone to stay away from the coastal line whenever a tsunami threat is announced.
Well, the earthquake was felt 250 kilometers away in Hokkaido, along Japan's Pacific coast. A tsunami warning is in place there.
Sadly, if it's small, people won't heed warnings for the next one. That's what happened with the one that was off the coast of California about 7 months ago, where people were pissed that there was a tsunami warning. But it's better to have the warning out because it was literally just off the coast, and watching the video that happened to the Russian coastline off this earthquake should be enough evidence to see that tsunami warnings are a fucking good thing, even if it's a potential false alarm. The San Francisco Bay Area CNN activity, specifically East Bay, since it isn't directly near the ocean. I know the coast might. San Francisco is expected less than a foot. Gummy worms? What the fuck are you? Vámonos a la playa? Thank you, meteorologist White Boy Hassan. Thank you.
And a tsunami warning has been issued for Hawaii, while sirens have gone off in Honolulu. Officials are preparing to open a mountain pass to allow people
I just got an idea for this art piece.
Regions. Advisories are also in effect for Alaska.
Serifs, I appreciate the comparison to Hassan, but like, there's one thing that Hassan used to do that he doesn't do anymore, And it's at the top of every hour. He runs a 3-minute ad to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's one of my friends. But anyway, here comes a 3-minute ad break now. Boom! Oh, I got you, chat. I got you so good. So good. Oh, I clipped that one, chat. I was just having an anxiety attack, so I'll give that a 7 out of 10. Before we just had a tsunami, so we don't have to worry about another one for a while. Cuts funding. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Chuds will say. I got friends 2 blocks from the California coast in Morro Bay. They're packed and ready to go. Probably a good idea. I'm not positive where Morro Bay is, but I'm looking it up right now. I wish that map had the city names on it.
Well, Chris Elders.
W, I'll take that ad. I don't care. It was hilarious, actually. You're evil? I'm evil, Mo? Sir Elgin, thank you for the follow. Lyracy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub in Prime Gaming.
There's a structural geology expert.
Ghosty is funny sometimes.
He joins us now.
Ari, I'm always funny. Funny looking.
From Perth, Australia. Thanks for joining us. So an event like this has the
I'm in Takapuna, New Zealand, and I just got a tsunami warning on my phone from the government.
Fatalities, but how
I've been saying this all stream. Listen to your local officials. Listen to your local officials. They're going to know more information. They're going to be privy to more local information than I am, but I am doing my best to provide as much information to answer your questions as possible. For any new chatters in here, I was a meteorologist for about 5 years in the Pacific, so this is kind of exactly what I had to do. So I was just going to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I started talking about this with my chat, which is usually about 10 people or so, and it's just kind of grown. So need to get away from my own problems. This is nice. You're welcome, Becca. We're always here for that. Let's finish up this video. Shit.
In a world where the
oh,
never
freaking
ends,
ads.
Understanding what's behind the headline.
We watch ads, though. We watch ads, chat. Just tell Twitch you watch ads, and you're going to buy everything in the ad.
He joins us now from Perth, Australia. Thanks for joining us. So an event like this has...
Why'd you stop being a meteorologist? Seems like a decent career. I was creating more value than they were paying me. Caters. Kate, I was creating more value than they were paying me, so I decided to be happy and carry golf clubs like I do now.
The potential to cause...
Do we have a live feed for Hawaii? Yes, we do.
And fatalities, but how difficult is it to predict?
Makes sense. Good for you. Thank you.
Well, we know that it's always very...
The last auto was hot dogs rolling into hot dog buns. That was weirdly suggested. Guys, I'm scared.
Very suddenly. Although in this particular case, there has actually been a lot of earthquake activity in this area in the previous month. It's not always a definite indication.
Friend is a captain in Alaska, and they just had a tsunami watch like a week ago, and nothing happened where he was, but people got mad for not being able to go on their tours. He's like, there's a tsunami threat. We can't go out. People are wild. People are stupid. Hi, Okayish. I'm here for a Keko watch. Keku watch? Keko? 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 Keko's here. Keko was here earlier. W Tsunami? No, not W Tsunami. Not W Tsunami. Natural disaster that could create a lot of deaths and everything. Not W Tsunami.
New York.
Follow just to say I hate it here. That 3-minute ad break fear was on par with the fear Trump has of the Epstein files.
9/11. I got 9/11. I got 9/11. I got 9/11. We did 9/11. We did 9/11.
Keko was
no, don't clip
driving
that.
Crime
Don't
Stopper
clip
reported.
That.
No.
Do not clip that.
Water looks like it's receded some. I did see that. I did see that grave. Okayish lives in Florida. Okayish lives in Florida, by the way. Do not clip. Do not clip. Yeah.
That's going
best
to
clip
lead
ever.
To a big earthquake like this event, but it's certainly an area that we know is very prone.
Hey, Ghost, remember what I told you about not waiting to not have numbers? Yeah, this was just kind of an accident. We just started talking about the tsunami, and you know, more and more people have come in here. This is kind of crazy, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is usually like 10 people in here, and we just kind of bullshit while I play games and, you know, poke fun at politics and current events and everything. But it's been nice to see all kinds of new faces in here. Also, with Okayish here, can someone show here? Okayish, I gotta show you a clip. He goes, tell my boyfriend what the difference is between a warning and advisory. New followers today.
Yeah, some people evacuate.
Nice.
This is
I love that clip. That clip is so good. Okay, I'll stop gassing you up. No, you're good, Seraphs. I like it here. I'm cozy. No problem. New best clip. Yeah. All right. The difference between a warning and an advisory. I have gone through it. Do I have the infographic? I don't have the infographic. Okay. So a warning is it is time for you to evacuate and find high ground. An advisory, it is you need to stay away from the shoreline and away from marinas and low-lying areas near the water. A watch says that a tsunami, a distant tsunami is possible, but we are currently unsure. Just be prepared to potentially evacuate. An advisory, you need to be ready to go when the warning comes down. Okay? Nice knowing y'all. JD, you're good. Listen to your local officials. As a Florida girl, game recognizes game, and I'm locked into the tsunami shit. But yes, that is Giga. I hope that answered your boyfriend's questions. Also, for the chatter, that was Morro Bay. I now see where you're at. Santa Barbara is going to get like 2-foot waves, I believe. And I think you are going to be fine and get 1 to 2 foot waves at most. Thank you so much. You settled the debate. If you need that information, I will send the link. From the National Weather Service. National Weather Service. Here you go, chat. There's the link. There's the link if you need it. Here's the link I just sent in the chat. Warning, dangerous coastal flooding and powerful currents possible. Move to high ground or inland. Advisory, strong currents or waves dangerous to those in very near water. Stay out of water, away from beaches and waterways. Watch distant tsunami possible. Stay tuned for information. Be prepared to react. Information statement, no threat or very distant event and threat not determined. Thank you for all new follows. Hurricane coverage would be W. Saris, we did do hurricane coverage. With the hurricane. I can't remember specifically which hurricane it was. But Okayish was in the path of it, and we had other streamer friends. Milton? Was it Milton? We had other streamer friends that were also in the path. Please give Okayish a follow, chat. It sucked. Yes. Okayish had to evacuate. Chat, go follow Okayish. Just got here. Sorry. No, you're good. Hawaii and Galapagos Island will be evacuated. They won't be evacuated. They will be evacuated to higher ground. They will be evacuated to higher ground. Ghost, can you link where you're checking which buoys have been activated around Japan? I had it here. Yeah. Here are the buoys, chat. Here's the buoys link. Milton sucked, yeah. You were a meteorologist? That's sick. Yes, I was a meteorologist, Sabrina. Also, Sabrina, how was stream? I was lurking in there. And I came with the raid. Now we're debating if we are inland in the middle of San Francisco. Jesus Christ. Ghost, you are a meteorologist? Yes, I am a meteorologist. I'm not officially a meteorologist. Giga, I believe San Francisco has signs for evacuation areas and stuff like that. If you have signs that you're in an evacuation area, you probably need to evacuate if there's a tsunami warning. Did you put meteorologist in your title? No, I'm good. Gotta head to sleep. I'll check the VOD in the morning. No problem, Becca. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a good night's rest. Home products, water levels. Kauai, Hawaii. It was good. Appreciate the lurks. No problem. You're the Howard Stern during 9/11 for the tsunami. Wait, was Howard Stern live on 9/11? It was awful here in St. Pete. Yeah. It looks like there's some receding water there. Also, it kind of sucks that this is happening in a beautiful sunset. How soon will the tsunami hit once water is pulled out? I don't know that estimation, but when the water is being pulled out, it's probably too late. You're not going to outrun a tsunami. The water receding on the camera? Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of receding. Yeah, this was the water line when we originally brought it up. God, this heat has been awful. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, so it's been nice. Fuck, that doesn't fucking help. Hello, Mo! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you all for the follows. Please see the pinned comment. Thank you so much. Moderators doing their work. That buoy doesn't... Oh, God damn, that fucking buoy doesn't help. All right, chat. This is midway. No. This one's midway. All right, the tsunami is kind of past the high wave. It looks like it's going to be the second wave is going to be the biggest wave in Kauai. You actually do work as a mod, unlike some people. Come on, Okayish. Ghost is a meteorologist. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. What hasn't Ghost done? That's true. I have done a lot of shit. I've done a lot of shit.
Earthquakes of this size.
Well, given what you say then, why are some regions so much more prone to this kind of activity than others?
Well, this particular area lies right on the Pacific Ring of Fire, which we know is an area.
Mo, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Volcanic activity and also earthquake activity. In this particular area, this particular part of the Pacific,
8.5 magnitude is nuts.
Is moving down.
RIP all the vodka.
The eastern side of the of Russia, the same as happens a little bit further to the south in Japan, and it's that movement of the tectonic plates that produces these very.
Chat, I'm gonna play the rest of this video because I have to pee, and I don't want to pee as it's kind of getting to Hawaii. I don't want to get away, so I'll be right back. Then give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm just refilling my stuff. Just continue to watch the video.
Large earthquakes.
You would imagine that Pacific Islands might be most at risk, such as the Northern Mariana Islands, Guam, Saipan. Is that the case?
Yes. So the tsunami risk is a result of the movement of the plates. The earthquake causes the seabed to lift up a little bit, and that displaces the water sideways, producing the tsunami wave, and it'll spread away from the epicenter. So it'll obviously affect places closest by soonest, obviously Kamchatka itself, Japan, Alaska, and then it has the potential to migrate further away and hit the many Pacific islands, Hawaii, as you say, the Marianas and other islands close by. And I believe even New Zealand have issued a tsunami warning on the opposite side of the Pacific Ocean.
Is science getting better at predicting this then, do you think?
It's getting better at being able to issue warnings, I think, is one thing. It remains a very difficult thing to say precisely when an earthquake is going to happen. As I say, there are indications, and we know that there are particular places in the world where very large earthquakes like this can occur. So it's more important, I think, to be prepared in places such as this. And there was a similar-sized earthquakes in the region in 2006 and 2007, and a magnitude 9 earthquake in almost exactly the same place.
Chat, stay hydrated, take meds if you need to. Please pay attention to your local warnings. If you're being told to prepare. If you're being told to evacuate immediately. Yes. Thank you, Keko. Couldn't have said it better myself. They got countermeasures against tsunamis. Like, not really. You can't really do shit. I don't want to pee on stream. No, that's not what I said. I said I didn't want to pee if we're watching
in
tsunami.
1953, so it's.
Did you wash your hands?
Risk.
Yes, I did. I always wash my hands. Okay-ish.
To be prepared in places like that.
Yes, you mentioned.
Florio, thank you for the follow.
It's difficult to
Water's 2 OP, man. Nerf it next patch.
For example,
where are you from?
Buildings in a way to withstand.
I live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. I didn't wash my hands. Ew. All right, let's see what the live cam is showing. Any final predictions? What? Okay, what kind of predictions do you want me to predict? They estimated it potentially being 3 meters, over 3 meters. If it is actually close to their predictions, or even like a little bit less than that, there's going to be a lot of destruction in Hawaii. Natural disasters aren't meant to be poked fun at. There are real people. There are real people that are going to be affected by this. Make Oprah pay for it all? Tax them. You've gone through enough. Holy shit, yeah. There were 2 live coins I had links for. One didn't load either. That's because they're probably overwhelmed. You say it's like a silly prediction? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I want to live in unprecedented times, yeah. Tax the rich, yeah. They haven't sounded the alarms yet here, so I guess that's good. It was supposed to hit 5 minutes ago. In Hawaii, it's supposed to hit 2 minutes from now. Sorry to ask again, but the buoy site, what boxes did you check to see the different locations? I didn't check any boxes. I literally just clicked on like, let's be careful with language, y'all. Yeah. We're not going to allow mis and disinformation here in this channel. If you're joking about something, please do /J or /S. P is stored in the balls. Is she not closing off the road? That's a warning. That's a warning. I timed you out for 30 seconds earlier. You're getting timed down a minute now. This entire year has been an absolute dumpster. Yeah. I stayed in this Hilton. Wait, where is this one? Dude, this isn't a good one. God damn it. This isn't a good one. And by good one, like this isn't on the coast that it's gonna go to. You're handsome, joking, sarcasm. Thank you. That's probably the best one that everybody has. I was going to say I realized that after. Yeah. You need North Shore, Ewa Beach. Chat, are there any news live streams that have it? Must be opposite day because Ghost is handsome. No, I'm not. I'm just a dude on the internet that screams into a microphone. Mods, please verify the links before you repost them. Handsome dude on the internet who screams in the microphone. No, I'm just a dude on the internet. Can I get a perm? I found one with 4. Yeah. Look at Hawaii News now. They have a live stream. Oh, God. Weatherman Ghost got viewers, though. It happens. Eating a Subway cookie right now, be jealous. Oh, that does sound pretty good. A lot of these are Maui. Amy Cakes, thank you for the follow. I hate that it's under these circumstances, but Weatherman Ghost is kind of hot. Thanks, JD Cakes, I guess. But I thought Waikiki is going to get hit. I'm confused now. American geography isn't my strong suit. Yes, it'll get hit, but it's not going to get directly hit. Someone draw this hard on the beach before this happened? Yeah.
Facing the direction.
Which is the northeast island? Kauai. Kauai and Niihau. And Niihau is all native Hawaiians, which is not good.
Look at the numbers.
And Niihau doesn't have a high elevation.
Too happy or excited?
So if Niihau gets hit, it's not going to be good.
You just have to stay in a safe place.
All the webcams are crashing. Footage of the first waves hit in Japan. Resort cams back up and running.
60
Okay.
centimeters.
There's 500,000 people watching this.
But the predicted height of tsunami is 3 meters. Well, the current height of tsunami is lower than the predicted maximum height, but it's getting larger and higher. And we see no signs of a tsunami disappearing
currents that are happening, strong
getting lower.
currents that are.
But in case of
Hawaii news are best.
that hit the
Yeah, but
Kamchatka Peninsula,
it's also showing just the Waikiki.
could be higher
Happening is off the coast of Russia and giving us that 6-hour.
This is
window to
Waikiki.
get here. We
It's
are
now
likely going to be
2
seeing on a
PM,
smaller scale of a
and it's
tsunami,
the,
but still a lot of energy.
highest
But
temperature of
it's
the
really
day.
hard to predict.
How do you determine the height of the tsunami? They verify it with buoy data.
as possible.
But like we're
and
talking about the
avoid
shape of
direct
Hilo Bay.
sunlight while taking shelter.
They verify it with buoy data, which we were looking at here. These flashing buoys are recording once a minute for the next 24 hours to verify if there's any tsunamis passing through the area. Keep wanting to see the sky get dark for some reason? Yeah. Is the first wave of the tsunami the big one, or do the waves get bigger before the water receives? I don't have an answer for that, but it looks like based on the midway one, the second wave is the big one. Based on the midway buoy data, it looks like the second wave is the big one. Also, we're now 5 minutes past the estimated arrival of the tsunami in Hawaii. It is a beautiful sunset in Hawaii. Russia declares an emergency. So that drone footage I showed earlier has been confirmed. Can you post that NWS link in the chat again? It looks like Glass Beach Coast. Which NWS one? The buoy one? Which one are you looking for? Alarms haven't gone off here. They've been giving us hourly, and then another one 30 minutes before the first wave was going to hit, and then none since.
Hokkaido Prefecture's eastern Pacific coast, Hokkaido Prefecture's Pacific coast, and also Aomori Prefecture's Pacific coast. Iwate Prefecture.
Looks like on the cams there's receding, but it keeps crashing because so many people try to watch. Yeah.
Fukushima, Ibaraki, Kujukuri and Sotobo in Chiba Prefecture, the Izu Islands, the Ogasawara Islands, Sagami Bay and Miura Peninsula, Shizuoka Prefecture, Aichi Prefecture, the Pacific Coast, Mie Prefecture, Wakayama Prefecture, and Chiba Prefecture's Uchibo area. Authorities are asking everybody to head to the highest possible ground right away. If there are no raised locations around you, go far away from the coast or high up
It's not going to hit
buildings. Do not
spooky. It's not going to hit Australia for like a couple hours still.
Please call on others to evacuate as well. Tsunami can be much higher than you expect. They can gush up rivers and surge inland. They can
Oh no,
also
sorry, that's North Shore. My bad. I got it mixed up with Bonsai.
That's why you need to evacuate to the highest possible place.
Fans in Vancouver, last update was everyone's doing okay. My friend Robin said no alarms have gone off yet.
Do not assume.
We're all at work still, but I can see everyone's monitors and everyone is tracking the tsunami.
Evacuate right now if you haven't. You're risking your life if you don't. The 2011 earthquake and tsunami killed thousands of people in northeastern Japan, so do not let your guard down and keep evacuating until authorities say it's safe to return home. Now for tsunami observation, where waves have already impacted the coast. They include
MV, thank you for the follow.
such as Kuji Port in Iwate Prefecture.
Could it be possible the tsunami hit and the cameras are behind? The cameras are overwhelmed because they've never had this much traffic.
Centimeters. Ishinomaki Port in Miyagi, 50
who knows
centimeters.
how much this...
Erimo Town in Hokkaido, 50 centimeters. Also 50 centimeters.
Midway just reported 8-foot waves north of Hawaii.
Fukushima Prefecture. 50 centimeters for Hachinohe Port in Aomori. 50 centimeters for Hiro Town's Tokachi Port in Hokkaido. Also 50 centimeters for Hachijojima Island's Yaene. 40 centimeters for Tomakomai in Hokkaido,
you can see,
the East Port.
Are you noticing any
Also 40 centimeters for Iwaki City's
Not just yet.
Onahama
It
Port
kind of looks
in
normal,
Fukushima.
but again, we still have some of those streaks of flatter water off in the districts, again, indicative of some...
My life, I can see a camera with like 10 people on the beach. How stupid can you be?
Watermen,
Apparently very idiotic.
those who use the ocean a lot are very familiar with those streaks and look for them, because those are the things that will indicate that could get you into trouble if you get caught in it. But nothing that I see. Jen, do you see anything?
It's really hard to tell from
Yeah.
this vantage point, but it does seem like stronger currents are...
So the other
occurring.
problem
At
is
the
this
same
shit's gonna
time,
happen
I
at
think
night.
It's important to note that we do have high tide that's peaking right now. So there is a rise in water overall and a lot of movement over the water on top of
People just
the
never take things
arrival-
seriously? Yeah.
expected arrival of the tsunami.
Because people think it's a fucking video game.
Parts, it's very dynamic over the...
Well, man, a lot of people is gonna lose their things, but I like to be informed as we have technology to avoid human losses. Yeah.
The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center...
If they've ever heard about it yet, all the phones went off in Hawaii.
As far as the
So my whole
wave
life
heights,
down here on the Gulf Coast of
Wake
Florida.
Island got a 0.7-foot wave that was recorded at the buoy there. Midway, 1 feet. That's not the that's basically the amplitude. That's basically the regular. That's not trough to crest. That is the ocean, the regular ocean surface, and then added to that 1 foot is the wave height. Highest one we've got is one of the dart buoys, which had a 3-foot wave out in the open ocean.
Florida folks don't take anything below Category 3 seriously. Have you tried Surfline for Kamchatka goes? Spooky Tone sent me North Shore for Oahu.
There are a couple of...
But I was looking more for the Kauai ones.
In the area, I've got just so you know what I'm doing, I'm kind of like looking at the map, trying to figure out which one is 21416. And this is probably one of the ones...
21416 is literally a fucking... Oh my god, it's literally Alaska.
To the earthquake itself.
What the fuck are you doing? 21416 is literally Alaska. It's up here.
The open ocean. The other ones are a little bit smaller. Back to the...
Yes, I have them fucking memorized, chat.
Wave heights.
Yes, I have the buoys memorized in all of the Pacific Ocean.
0.1 feet in Japan.
This is 21416.
2 other dart buoys that are out there, 1.5 and 1.4.
No, I don't have them memorized. I remember looking at that one earlier, though.
So there is a wave out there. It might not be that big, but again, even if it's not that big,
I'm clipping that.
there's still currents.
I know one of the buoys that they were trying to get more information on was the one...
What are your thoughts on Hurricane Iona? I don't know anything about it.
Data generated at that buoy?
Oh, which, is that Midway?
Guam?
Guam. I don't have Guam on this list, but I'll look it up.
Okay.
And see if I can look it up for you.
Dude, how am I doing better fucking coverage on this than professional broadcasters? What the fuck?
is because
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
When we get a tsunami,
It's happening in 2011 in Hawaii. It was nothing burger.
like this.
Midway measured a 2.5-foot wave, though. Because you're ghost, that's true.
Or max 2 real
Midway measured a 2.5-foot wave.
Really, this is over the last, it seems like the last 24 hours. The blue line, that's the actual prediction for where
Yes, this is Midway. We were just looking at it.
The water level is in red, and you can see as we're going into today, as the tsunami wave is passing, the tsunami waves, I should rather say, is passing the atoll buoy. You've got this jump up, you've got this jump down, you've got this jump up, you've got this jump down. Again, this is just indicative of how many different waves are going to be potentially moving in. Of course, it looks very different out there. It might look very calm on the camera, but again, Ben and I have been talking about how Hawaii is kind of in a very unique circumstance when it comes to our seafloor, our seafloor topography. Our waters get very deep very, very fast. So when this wave, this column of water is potentially moving in, it is going to grow very fast as it reaches the seafloor and grows quickly towards.
Turn around every now and then. I get a little bit lonely when you're never coming around. Fuck, I can't believe I read that.
Continental shelf around us, like the rest of the continents do.
Comex Coast Guard Radio. A tsunami warning in the Strait of Juan de Fuego. Evolution has ceased with American intelligence. Yeah. I just refreshed the ACR cam and it's retreating a lot now.
Is that an indicator on how strong the energy is from?
It absolutely can be, especially if we were seeing a much stronger, like much higher and much lower troughs and crests from the waves. Again, the buoy is on the top of the water as the wave is troughing, so it's going down to the bottom. The buoy goes down, and so you're seeing it jump. This is the height in feet.
Juan de Fuca.
Let's bring up max.
Thank you.
2 again, graphics.
Yeah, that's receding, chat. Go stop texting me.
This is on the y-axis. This is the height in feet. You're seeing this jump between 2 to just below.
It's not expecting that much. This is what happens with tsunamis. This is the thing that everybody talks about.
Drew, something I want to jump back to is
this is the thing that everybody talks about. The receding water. Everybody sees the receding water and they're like, oh, they walk out. Oh, that's weird. Receding water is bad.
It's kind of like a
Ghost is sending me DMs. Wow.
Line explanation. So he said it's measured at 6 foot at the buoy. What does that mean? What's happening at the ocean surface?
So, to the best of my
that is
understanding,
super receding, chat.
Please correct.
That is crazy how quickly that receded.
He's talking about between the trough.
Brick, thank you for the follow.
Rest of the wave. So it's 6 feet from the top of how tall it is, how tall the buoy goes up, to how low the buoy goes down in the water. So when we're seeing that, he talked about that 3-foot number, that is 3 feet above the typical water level or the tide level at that time. You can even see the tides in the beginning.
Thank you for the follow.
You've got high tide around 8. And then as you're going into
water just disappeared, yeah.
You've got low tide, you can see the up and down, and then you see this jump indicative of the tsunami.
Better days, thank you for the follow.
Show you the waves that were just.
Welcome in, new followers. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I was a meteorologist for 5.5 years in the Marshall Islands.
Could describe seeing here
so this is kind of right up my alley. And I was just talking to my chat at the beginning of the stream. I was just trying to play Black Flag. But we continue to talk about all of this during Tsunami Watch. I am doing my best to answer questions to the best of my ability. But listen to your local officials. Listen to your local officials and evacuate when they ask you to evacuate. And be advised to evacuate when they ask you to be advised. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in all new chatters. Can you see the water receding? That's this. The water is receding. The water was up to these rocks earlier.
But you can see how
rewind. No, I don't have that.
Definitely, that's a tsunami. It's a slightly large one. It's not huge by any means, but it is a tsunami wave because you can see just how much energy that it has basically generated, and basically pushing in. And so the waves, the little ones you see on the beach just above, basically in the center there, those are regular waves. But tsunami waves, those have definitely been coming in for Japan. Again, it's a little closer to where the epicenter.
This cam looks frozen.
But right now,
took a snip of the webcam before it receded.
The Hanalei camera We're not seeing an awful lot.
How bad were they saying Japan's were? Japan's, they were about a half meter.
Current action.
They were about a half meter. The further they got away from the epicenter, the higher it got.
Close to the area. All right.
Hit 700 followers. Holy shit. Chat. 700 followers. God damn. We just hit 600 at the beginning of the stream. Otto didn't get number 700. Hell no. Hell no. Otto did not get number 700.
Normal sea level.
Mods, can someone clip that please for me and then send that to me in Discord so I can send it to Otto?
When I left a minute ago, but that's just the first part of the wave, and we know.
Wonder how Kiribati was fared. Haven't heard the fever dream of the country mentioned. Notice we got for this was not enough time.
So we've got some time to wait.
What do you mean it wasn't enough time? The earthquake happened like
Hanalei, which was the first
5 hours ago.
And of course, it is moving down the
natural disaster sells.
We haven't seen anything on any other
I mean,
pages
I'm not
as of
trying.
yet, but we know
It doesn't sell. Like I'm just providing information.
We're
Wait, so if the further away it gets from the epicenter, then it's going to be hitting Shikoku hard? It depends on if it's a direct hit or not. CNN casually just debating while this is happening is peak America moment? Yeah. Get a tsunami warnings all the time that amount to nothing?
all the coasts. We monitor
Okay,
about
Sin.
15 sea level gauges across.
What happens when it actually amounts to something?
Reports later, and of course,
Can you tell me this, Sin?
our news channels will also.
When's a big wave hitting Hawaii? It's impending right now. The water's receding right now. Do you want it to hit every single time, Sin? Is it better?
Away from the coast. I know
Is it better?
So continue to stay
Is it better to
and
not get a warning and get fucking decimated?
on when it's safe to go back will come from
Is it better to not get a warning and get decimated?
agencies.
Or is it better to get the warning
It's probably
and not need it?
several
Which is better,
hours
Sin?
before, we may even be able to lower the warning here in Hawaii.
I'm sorry. I'm a meteorologist. This shit's fucking important. You should listen to the people that know their shit. When people put warnings that are experts on shit, you put it out.
The warning and
Follow your
right now,
information.
Most of us are still waiting, and we are waiting to see just how big it is.
I'm not banning you now,
across the state. So stay safe.
but this shit gets me heated. Because you need to listen to your local officials. Because I've had a lot of people not listen to fucking me. Ban me? I'm not banning you. I don't want to ban
Interval
you.
between waves
This is a
can
teaching
be,
moment.
10 to 20 minutes typically from one wave crest.
Okay, okay-ish ban you, but I'll bring it back.
And we don't know exactly for that midway. It was the third wave. Doesn't necessarily.
Weather Channel is live with Island News. If that helps anyone.
Here, the wave pattern gets very complicated as the wave
Bye, Sin.
crosses the state because
Take shit seriously
tsunami waves
when
flip
experts
off of-
warn against it.
of islands, and they wrap around islands, and they.
I hope you grow up and learn someday to listen
So
to
At
experts.
every location, it can be a different wave, but the threat will definitely.
Tsunami arrival confirmed by buoys.
Several hours.
Stuff's so cool. It is cool, but it's fucking terrifying.
Regards to what are you looking for?
Listen to experts and people who put years of their lives into learning this shit. Yes. Thank you, Larissi.
Elements that you are really tracking to see what's that next data point that you can release.
So we're pretty much done with forecasting the tsunami at this point. We are just reacting. So, of course, our center has responsibilities across the whole Pacific. So we are continuing to send messages to other countries around the Pacific. But our main responsibilities here in Hawaii. And so at this point, we're more or less just
Question by Brick. You have a minute to explain tsunamis or link something?
when we could lower the alert level and ultimately when we can cancel.
Explain this to me like an 8-year-old. Wait, am I explaining? Do you want me to explain like a tsunami to you or what's going on? Let me switch to mod view. Chat is gonna chat. Yeah.
Yeah, 2011 was certainly the last.
Don't get caught up in being cool. Remember to have empathy for millions of people in very dangerous, if not deadly situations. Yes, thank you.
Many tsunami events in the Pacific.
How catastrophic is this expected to be? They're taking precautions.
Magnitude
It's better to always get alarmed. I swear. Here in Chile during the 2010 quake, there were no alerts and 525 people died. Yeah.
Tsunami, but you.
Like the waves receive and then hit it.
But sure, yeah, the Japan.
Someone told me earlier that the West Coast won't be affected because of the second law of thermodynamics. That has nothing to do with second law of thermodynamics. No.
Is unique in certain ways. The way the source behaves affects the tsunami, and crossing the bathymetry in the Pacific, the waves get focused.
Indonesia's tsunami killed over 200,000 people. Tsunamis ain't something to fuck with. Yes. Thank you, Subliminal.
We need numerical models to help us
predict what might happen on our coast.
I know you were expecting 3 to 10. Now here we are, and we're more in the reaction phase. But can you revisit that prediction of up to 10 foot?
Ghost has decided to mod a multiple Cat 4 hurricane survivor. You will not get away with being edgy here today. 200K, what the fuck? Yes. This is tsunami, so probably very catastrophic. Very catastrophic if it gets to a size that they're expecting over 3 meters, which is over a 9 to 10 foot wave. Chat, the water has come back, which means I believe the first initial wave of the tsunami has come in.
On the coast, which you have with a normal tide gauge that's in a harbor. And so our models try to match.
Yo, why did me saying that get me a chat timeout? I didn't say anything that out of pocket. I assumed it was bad faith, Better Days. I'm genuinely confused. Better Days, we are very skeptic. We are very skeptical in this chat.
On 1 gauge, and later on it's 2, 3, 4 gauges. And so we keep iterating with these models. But even from the get-go, from the very beginning,
We were very skeptical. So we were.
Was pretty consistent.
I timed you out.
Of this data telling us that Hawaii.
I timed you out because I'm very skeptical with new chatters. We are very trigger happy with new chatters because we've had experienced people with Nazis coming in here and stuff. Can I say what I said before again? You tell me if that's bad. It was you? Yes, it was me. It was me. I know what you said.
That's what we've been going on, and it's been pretty consistent.
I wasn't sure if it was a joke. I wasn't sure if it was a joke. If you were being bad faith, or if you're serious. How is that a troll?
I can take.
Because that's what trolls would say, saying like, "Oh,
I think I should probably
like listen to Fauci," implying that Fauci was incorrect.
We should have more
It felt trolly. Yes, it felt trolly. Better Days.
I can give you another update.
What sort of conversations will you be
Bro, don't focus on the weirdos. Brick, I'm trying to show empathy to potentially a mistake and admitting a mistake. Don't worry, if you're in good faith, you'll be okay. Yes, Better Days.
Model and thinking about the other places around the Pacific that we're advising at this time.
Okay, Better Days? I hope you understand. I hope you understand why it happened. I only timed you out. I didn't permaban you. Further information has come out that the vaccines are causing crazy amount. Oh, fuck you.
Typically get
Yeah.
pretty big
See ya.
amplitudes, and that's Honolulu Bay.
Sorry, okay-ish.
Haleiwa on Oahu, it's Kahului on Maui, and it's Hilo on the Big Island. And so
Sorry, okay-ish. I did it for you.
for our models now, those are also the biggest places.
As an engineer, listen to meteorologist, not that person. The second law of thermodynamics and everything similar doesn't exist in a vacuum. There's many different elements that combine. Ghost spent years doing this. Yes. Trust me when I say trust Ghost. Yes. Should have let me do it. I know, okay.
And that was Dr.
Everybody point and laugh and then move on now. Yeah.
Pacific Tsunami Warning Center saying again they are done predicting this event. It is actually happening right now. And during that press conference, Mark, and Drew and Ben.
Chat, that was my first public square execution.
Live shot of
We knew it was coming. I've literally been saying this entire stream that it's coming. Typed the whole thing and now I had to delete and move on. Yeah. Ghost has way more patience than me. Yeah, I also like to play with my food.
Just above the red banner. At one point, it was a little bit further out, and so that may have been a little bit of the water receding. Not a ton, but there is a sign that something was happening in
They're still so obsessed with vaccines even during a tsunami. Yeah, they're so fucking stupid.
Where the reef was exposed. We were seeing some things on the camera. We weren't
I like to play with my food,
sure
yeah.
what it was, but
I'm gonna add that as a quote.
It might have been the reef getting exposed there, and then the water is now coming back in. But we do have, just an indication that some kind of tsunami wave may have occurred or may have.
Time to get back into meteorology? No.
It's not.
I'm good. I created more value than they were paying me.
It's just not huge, but then again.
Is a village square tomato post thingy?
Have the size and height on the surface. This
is it good or bad thing that waves are delayed? Could they be growing or losing strength? No. I don't think so. Jokes on them. Already autistic. Booster, please. Yeah. Give me all of the chips.
Close to the shore, and then you can see
small tsunami.
Of currents.
Listen, anything that doesn't lead to devastation is considered a win, in my opinion.
Further distance there, so it might not be huge. It might not be something that looks extremely destructive, but just from looking at the ocean and the way the ocean looks, there is something happening out there. right now, but as Chip McCreary from Pacific Tsunami warned,
I can't believe they said, what did I say? I wasn't trolling, and then immediately started trolling.
it's just the first wave. It's not going to be.
You didn't do meteorology for the love of game seems like a noble profession.
It's going to be an event.
Well, the
where
noble
waves
profession
coming in
doesn't
maybe every
pay the
20,
bills.
30 minutes.
My boss told me that I created a software program that was a $150,000 software. And I said, that's interesting. I've never seen that money.
Of an event like this, when you're seeing any types of movement
So
in the current,
at that moment, I realized I was creating far more value than they were paying me. Chat, know your value
what are you
at work.
noticing on your end?
Like
Know your value.
we are seeing some strong currents. It's a mixture
Just
of
asking questions, I'll troll, yeah.
out. Ben mentioned that we were able to see some of the
Weaponizing competence, yeah.
potentially even pretty far out.
That's when you dip. Yeah, and that's
closer
capitalist
to,
time.
That point that you see far off in the
Capitalist
distance.
time?
And just
What?
taking a wide view, if you kind of look at you can see the currents in the water right now.
Capitalist time?
Look at the water and
Knowing the value that you create?
look at the
Are you saying my boss saying I created a $150,000 program?
the coastline right now. So the reflective water, you can kind of see that.
Will you do it still if you're paid enough? Yes.
So slightly. Again, we are watching for multiple waves here.
Capitalist time is at the top of the hour? Not yet.
The sun is setting, and it even seems like we
Shout
have
out capitalism.
one person out there.
Yeah, that's what I was
foiling.
going to say. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
It looks like one person paddling in the water right now on a stand-up paddleboard.
Idiots.
And, you
Fucking
know, the
idiots.
State officials said that they have rescue teams activated and ready to go, but you know, in an event like this, they are not going to be putting their lives in danger and
Wait, Brick, did I-
trying to save you. So
Basically, you're on your
Wait,
own at this point.
I didn't know if you wanted me to explain tsunamis or I didn't know what you wanted me to explain.
If you are going into the water, despite the fact that you've been told not to do so, you're going to be putting first responders at risk.
What are you listening to? This is Hawaii News Now.
Because of the possible severity of the tsunami waves that will be coming in, they might not. They might want to keep themselves safe. They're not going to put their lives.
You did read his request, move on
You did.
out loud and move on. No, you good brother. Brick, I was asking you what you wanted me to explain and I never got a response from you. Which channel?
reports now of
Hawaii News Now.
over on Oahu's north shore as well. We're talking about Haleiwa. We're just seeing that coming in from one of our reporters out there.
Yeah, one of the hot spots that Chip McCreary had mentioned, right? They were keeping a close eye on.
Jamin just woke up and doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sending her your link. When she gets in, can you just give her a rundown? Sure.
Our chief meteorologist, Jennifer Robbins, is standing by as well, looking at what we're seeing in terms of any sort of tidal movement.
You two live being insufferable as usual? Yeah.
What are you noticing on your end? What we're witnessing here, is this kind of typical for what we should expect in this type of event?
Very interesting to watch all of the elements come together right now, and it's unfolding before our eyes. And I really do think
I sympathize with you the fact that we need to know the value of our work.
that the initial
Thank you.
wave is much smaller.
Thank you,
and then we
Racel.
could
That's
see
all.
that build
Okay.
up within the next
I was just double
couple of
checking.
hours. We can actually see the direction.
I was just double
of the
checking, Racel.
currents. There
I was
is
just double
A
checking.
little bit of stirring up that.
I love Latinas. Yeah, the chat's going crazy with I love Latinas apparently.
There, so this current is becoming more strong, and it is
No, the
becoming a
chat-
little bit more unpredictable, and that's why like this gentleman or
The chat is constantly saying I love Latinas, I love gooning.
it's just
Speaking
too early to
speaking
say if the
speaking
waves
of that,
coming our way, and they're going to be coming in waves. We're
many of
talking
us
about
like to
not
ask
just one
ourselves,
big
what would
wave.
I do if I was alive during slavery?
after
Or the Jim Crow South? Or apartheid? What would I do if my country was committing genocide? The answer is, you're doing it right now. Gooning for Gaza. Oh my god. Oh, please someone clip that with Hawaii's about to get hit hard. Yes, that's what we're waiting for. I'm so calling it out, it's gonna be nothing. Thinks Japan and smaller islands are gonna get the worst of it. Okay. I'm sorry, chatter. Japan has already been fucking hit. Japan has already been fucking hit. Japan got hit with half-meter waves. How is Japan gonna get the worst of it when literally Midway, once this loads, was reading 2.5-foot waves, which is more than a half meter. Please explain that to me. Please explain it to me. Please explain it to me. God damn it. Everybody's on the midway buoy.
But if this were more of a daytime shot, usually what we see when we take this...
If it was reading 2.5 foot waves, what's the expected wave height once it hits Hawaii?
It's basically water. It's
Usually it'd be bigger than that.
Now,
It'd be at least 2.5
wondering
feet.
If that's not only reach, I'm wondering if that's sand that may be exposed there.
Just an opinion, could be
Actually,
wrong.
Just look where the palm trees are. You can see where the palm trees are. Sand is starting to get exposed there.
Yeah, you can very clearly see the sand, the rocks.
Okay, Toes.
Of course, this is the big sign that the wave is growing. It's growing as it's approaching the shoreline.
We're not going to deal with minimizing potential deaths and catastrophic damage. Okay? We're not dealing with that in chat.
Yeah, it's really hard to see. It's getting darker by the minute right now. And the water
I hope you're correct. I hope you're correct. And the worst of it is literally what happened to Japan. And actually, the worst of it was technically in Russia because Russia got a 4-meter fucking wave.
Currents that
Further from the epicenter, the greater the risk, correct? Yes.
Yeah, in fact, look.
Water's receding?
I can
Yes.
tell now. That's sand now. There's a lot of sand exposed there. And so you see the waves.
Would an extra 2.5 foot wave even do much? Yes.
The beach, a lot of
A tsunami wave builds a shit ton of energy. A 2.5 foot tsunami wave has a ton of energy and will move inland very far.
More of the reef, more of the rocks.
A 2.5 foot tsunami wave is not the same as a 2.5 foot wave that you'll see.
Do we know how many buoys are in the area?
Can you do a quick compare to check like 5 minutes ago in stream?
And any as many have seemed to have.
The next thing, 6.
And about one.
First, it hits
Yeah.
the Pali coast, and then starts
Right there. That's what it looked like.
down the western end.
That's what it is now.
Gauges across the state as this event is happening to get more data.
10 to 13 feet.
Saying that it's
Yeah.
gonna be several hours
Greater than
later.
3 meters.
The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center may be able to lower the warning to an advisory when the waves go down.
Can someone clip that? That's crazy.
Tomorrow morning, when possibly that warning is canceled altogether.
And
But yes.
Steph, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Please don't make predictions that are flippant and not based on data. Thank you. Thank you, Okesh.
Ever so slightly, you can see some waves forming and some of the sand that was previously
It would be
exposed.
cool to see 50-foot waves.
You can see those ripples
Hawaii gets during storms like they surf on. Yeah, those waves are different though. Those waves are built from wind. Tsunami waves, the highest that a tsunami wave is allowed is physically, as in like physics, science, physics. The largest a tsunami wave that can be possible is 40 feet because the tectonic plates can only move 40 feet.
Observations there, Jen?
It's just really
Thank you for all the follows, everybody. I appreciate it.
how much energy has
Dudes
moved
paddling out with
across
soft
the ocean.
surfboards will just die, right?
With this
Probably.
tsunami wave, the
How's Japan doing? Japan
moving at
has gotten half-meter
the ocean.
has gotten half-meter waves.
Direction really will tell a big story of what
They've gotten half-meter waves in Japan, but Russia got a 4-meter wave right next to the epicenter.
open waters. It has to cross multiple islands.
Yeah, I don't live in the ocean, so I've never seen a wave bigger than 4 or 5 feet on Lake Erie.
That's going to impact those initial.
Tsunami warning sirens activated in Tonga's capital. Tsunami evacuation sirens have been activated in South Pacific Island and Tonga, and alerts are enforced across the island.
Talking about out of this whole tsunami event.
Yeah, and from our reporter out on the North Shore,
Right there, that's what it looked like.
earlier that the water was.
That's what it is now.
Saying that the tide is.
I live in Ocean Shores, Washington. We are on watch about 10 minutes from the water. Should I be worried? If you're on watch, just be wary in case they change it to an advisory or a warning. But currently, Northern California is in a tsunami warning, which means tsunami warning means you should evacuate to higher elevation and further inland. An advisory is be prepared to evacuate if you have to. A watch is saying that
Hanalei Bay, which is the first.
a watch is saying that
this tsunami warning. We're also keeping close tabs right now on what is
a
happening.
watch is saying that a tsunami is at a distance and is possible. Prepare for more information. Quiet Beach Resort Cam is now washing past the rocks.
From when the earthquake initially struck, I mean, it seems to be right on line.
Yeah.
With what we're
Chat,
seeing here.
this was like
Activity
gone.
really lines up.
And now the water's up past the rocks.
Sorry, we just want to take another live look at.
I mean, isn't climate change going to make these things happen more often?
Another vantage point.
Climate change will not make earthquakes and tsunamis happen more often, but it'll make them more devastating with rising oceans.
The live shot there does.
Think Jamin fell asleep again?
At least this gives us an idea.
They just showed that cam on the news?
In a
Oh,
screenshot
yeah.
the changes that were taking place, of the water receding earlier.
She lives in the mountains, though.
This is
She's
a
good.
live look right now as we are seeing the water lapping over the shoreline there. Another vantage point of Hanalei Bay.
It's hard to tell from this vantage point, but you know, we'd have to see if there's any
Part's gonna get washed away.
water that happened before this. There looks like there's a little bit of a debris line, not that big. So that would be above the heart. That would be like the
So with it going back and forth, is that normal? Yes, there are multiple waves of a tsunami. So it'll recede, and then a wave will come up. It'll recede, and a wave will come up. Based on the data that we got from the Midway buoy, the second wave was the biggest one at about 2.5 feet.
Crews that are out and about all over the islands, and that
It's Mount Rainier we should worry about. What, Rainier exploding and becoming a volcano?
Right now, it looks like things have stabilized, but once again, the difference between waves, the time difference between waves can be...
Not a joke, but if your local Waffle House is closed, get the fuck out. Yes, Waffle House Index is a good thing to follow.
And then coming back in, maybe not that big, but if we do get another episode of
That's a
receding
south
water,
thing.
while there's still some daylight to play with, we might be able to see that maybe in about 10, 15 minutes or thereabouts. but
Typically, how many waves do you expect in an event like this?
hard to say.
Yeah.
Very
Waffle House Index is so wild here in Florida. Yeah. How high was Japan in 2011? We had video of a 30-foot face.
You know, if there was a lot of shaking, then
They never closed, and they all closed for Milton. Yeah.
waves.
Will hurricane affect this? I think the hurricane's like well south of it.
Well, you're kind of stuck with a bunch of waves, you know. So
What's up, crabs?
basically, as Dr. McCreary said,
He said it should grow from buoy to land. Why? Because over open ocean, tsunamis get bigger and bigger.
It could be some of the success.
I don't know exactly where the biggest wave is or no. Based on the buoy data, it looked like the second wave was the bigger wave, and it was about 2.5 feet at Midway. And it should continue. It should continue to grow, probably maybe about 3 feet. I'm hoping.
Hours after that, and we were still waiting to see the effects. I remember it was a long period of waiting, but the damage was significant. Even though the waves looked small, you cannot see visibly the power and the force of that rushing water.
The surge coming
is
in,
what
yeah.
caused all of the damage to the piers.
Does it get bigger because it picks up momentum, volume, and because the depth increases? I showed this earlier in the chat.
The boats have to
So
leave when they can.
in the open ocean, all the energy is in this area here. So as it gets closer to land and gets more and more shallow, that energy has to go somewhere. So the energy then gets forced upward and will create the wave above the normal line as it gets closer and closer and closer to the land, and then it'll eventually crash and wash up inland.
Not only higher, but it's also going to get.
I hope that answers your question, Funk.
Area of strong currents that are going to impact. They're going to.
Okay, I just saw Oprah did end up opening her road after she took off.
As they interact
Her?
with the reefs
Okay.
and they interact with the bottom of the ocean.
I mean, just so that you could
I
illustrate
figured she
what
opened her road,
the power
and it was probably bad faith people saying that she didn't open her road.
the height of it, but
Because previously she's always opened the road.
saying it's 3 feet, but it's strong enough to move a house or a car.
And we're talking about the forward motion.
She has a road.
of this.
Yeah, she has a road to like
Moving
her
at
land or
one
something
speed
like
from
that.
500 to 550 miles per hour. And then
After she
once
took off in her
it
jet. Oh.
reaches more shallow waters, it does slow down to speeds about 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, after everyone was online
Forward
playing her to keep
momentum
it closed.
That gets it going. And like Ben was talking about, spreading exponentially.
Also, why water receives, that makes a lot more sense now. Yes.
That's why this is wraparound.
Took a while
area.
supposedly, but still did it.
One side of the island is protected and the other side is not. This is going to be a whole statewide event.
Like 26 minutes before the tsunami was supposed to hit. It was reported 26 minutes before the tsunami was supposed to hit. We don't know when it actually happened.
With our inner reefs, then we will see what kind of waves.
Billionaires are going to put themselves first, chat.
Couple of hours.
They're going to make sure they're secure first, and then they're going to allow us peasants to get any potential crumbs that happen.
Models are put together to predict the wave speed and arrival times.
This is receding a little bit,
I
chat.
think they did a great
Billionaires
job
don't give a shit about us.
arrival
Yes.
times with this one because we have been seeing activity since
Resort Cam water is gone.
It's almost like trying to predict what a hurricane can do.
Holy shit, no water there, chat.
Pretty good at
Bought up land after fires. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true, Cozy. But be careful with conspiracy theories in here.
That is still pretty much up to the hurricane and what Mother Nature decides. Same thing with the tsunami.
We just tax them astronomically? Yep.
We have been able to
Focusing on Oprah right now is a bit of a waste of energy. We know they're evil. Let's try to focus on what's happening. Yes, agreed.
the waves are going to get.
Wait, that receded a lot? Yeah.
Again, we don't really
This is all dry right here, chat.
concrete answer.
That water was just right there, wasn't it? Yes.
We have been saying like 3 to 9 feet or thereabouts, but we're not sure. It's something that we just have to be prepared for. If it happens, you were prepared. If it doesn't happen, just give a good sigh of relief. We were prepared. You know what to do.
Is it raining on that cam? No, it's just bugs.
That is our job to make sure that you are prepared, and in that
It's insane to get hit at night. Yeah.
Spread out all across the island to cover.
The Oprah stuff's happening right now. Yeah, but the tsunami's also happening right fucking now. Crab cakes.
Oahu's North Shore.
How long can we expect this wave to hit in? Seems as this water drawing back a lot. Yeah. Oh my God. Go see best coverage. Watch him get on the news. Yeah, I doubt it.
We're trying to light
No, you're right, but still sad possibility. Yeah.
With our light, of course.
We've received reports that water was receding in the area. We also have a clip of, you can show you more in better light of kind of what exactly was happening. Here's that shot right now, as you know, just trying to keep tabs on how this timeline.
Two things happen at the same time? No way.
This is happening in Haleiwa as well.
Crabs, you're testing my patience with you, buddy.
What's happening with the coastline here?
We're currently talking about the tsunami. We're not talking about.
Receding aspect.
We're not talking about that shit right now.
Back out live. Visibility is poor because of the darkness, and so we're trying to get the best vantage point we can as possible.
This stupid nose. Let's send a cameraman to the beach.
It seems calm as far as you can see, just from looking at it right now. I mean, you can't really see much.
I mean, they send people in snowstorms and hurricanes all the time.
Water has receded. It looks like a lot of like.
And is there my chat?
In the foreground.
Yeah.
So that was water.
Part of the tsunami talk?
Sand.
No, it's not.
Underwater, you can see a water line on that rock there.
You mean Oprah stuff? We're not talking about fucking potential conspiracies that always seem to revolve around Oprah.
You can see the rain.
We're not talking about that shit.
In the distance near the top of your screen.
We're not talking about unconfirmed things.
Of basically what's going on.
If it came from fucking Twitter, I'm not gonna fucking believe it.
Live Waikiki cam. Fortunately, there's good lighting on this cam.
Unless it's fucking confirmed.
What we're going to be seeing over the next several hours or so.
And you can also see some wet sand where the water.
Sharon said, "Cut it out," so cut it out. I agree.
As well, Ben and Jen.
Yeah, there's that area to the bottom.
Crabs, I'm bringing you back.
Here, that's a very gentle slope. That's a very gentle way to get into the ocean as far as the slope. So there's nothing particularly deep. You can go out several feet and you'll still be.
Sorry, I accidentally banned you to unban you. You're back, Crabs.
Because it's a gentler slope. On the other side, the Fort DeRussy side, it's a little.
Stop believing any Twitter stuff in 2018. Water on hotels coming back. Yeah.
That there has been some water run up, and also maybe it's either a run up or the water has receded at this point. But I think, judging from where the beginning of the pier is, at least on the sand, the wet sand that you see there was a run up. So that is because usually that path to the pier is usually pretty dry. And so if you've got the water running up that high, that means we did have something, and maybe more again.
Could this be the possible big wave? Chat, it's literally just going to be flowing water.
But let's call for that one that
Chat,
was showing
here comes the water now.
Because we won't be able
Here it
to
comes.
Really gather much. Yeah, we're trying to gather a different shot right here.
Water is scary. Imagine wind, but denser.
Much more.
Yeah, we learned about the atmosphere as if it was a fluid.
While we're taking a look at this, we just did get word from state officials that the next press conference.
Is there any possible chance that no tsunami hits anywhere? It literally has hit Japan already, and a 4-meter wave has literally hit Russia.
So, of course, we'll bring that to you live as it comes. But
thanks for shutting down the BS, my guy. So tiresome. No problem, Big Cat.
It's really hard to make out any movements in the water, just the squall in the background, of course.
Kuji Port had a 4-foot tsunami at 152 local.
And we do have a few swells moving through as well, coming in from the south and also the east. We're seeing some rising surf, and it's probably going to be a very important press conference coming up at 8:20. I think we're going to have more substantial data, more readings that they're going to share during that time, and that could give us an idea of.
Is there still a worry about the Japanese fault, or did I mishear about that?
But we are seeing a lot
Which
of
Japanese fault?
across the entire island chain.
Because the earthquake happened off of Russia, and it's the same fault.
The case scenario out of all of this is getting those strong currents and not a whole lot of.
Japan has seen a half a meter.
Hoping for all of this.
Meech, thank you for the follow. Japan has seen a half a meter at various locations.
I hope that continues on for the next couple of hours.
Yeah, you look at
And Hokkaido was the first place to get hit in Japan. So another set of waves hit Japan.
Mud washed over it for all
I just heard they were worried about some chain triggering an earthquake.
And also, this is probably that's.
So earthquakes release energy, so I can't imagine like a chain of earthquakes occurring.
Probably a combination of a little bit of rain.
Can you take the time between each peak from the Midway buoy to predict the time between the peaks of Japan or Hawaii? Yeah. Would flights be allowed out of Japan? Probably.
Daylight, the debris line.
You know when it'll reach the Osaka area? I didn't see the time for that stuff.
Again,
but Japanese Meteorological Agency might do that.
It's pretty much gone.
But chat, it is the top of the hour. I have to run a 3-minute ad. I've held on as long as I possibly could.
Looking at some of the other cameras.
I've held on as long as I possibly could, but I have to run it. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. Anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break now.
Coconut Island. This is the
Chat, I'm going to go take a leak and fill my water. I'll be right back.
Very calm there, but when you look at the bridge that goes over Coconut Island, many times when there is a tsunami, even if it's a small one, you can definitely see the current. I'm not seeing it right now.
Let's go to our Drew Davis now with some new data.
Yeah, thank you, Steph. Can we pull up really quickly graphics 12 so you can see what's going on? This is the latest look at the buoys over at Na Wili Wili over on Kauai. Again, we are seeing impacts from the tsunami. Again, this could be one wave. This could be the first of many to impact Kauai. Of course, we haven't been seeing too many impacts over at Hanalei, but this is a chart from the NOAA buoy over at Na Wili Wili. Again, we have been seeing some of the wave crests getting above 2 feet above the water level at that time. Again, we are seeing high tide right around now for most of the state, and it drops down very quickly to below 1 foot below the normal water level, so about half a foot below zero. Again, we are seeing impacts in terms of the tsunami wave right now, and again, the message here, and it's been the message all afternoon, is that this is not a one-wave event. We've seen the receding in Hanalei so far, and we've seen the water come back. We could continue to see receding, and now without light, it'll be harder to analyze, it'll be harder to really take a look at. But this is proof that we are seeing some of the impacts, at least from the buoy readings that we have so far.
All right,
and
guys,
I just got a text message from Robert Ballard from the National Weather Service, and he said the latest tsunami warning center bulletin says 4-foot amplitude at Haleiwa, so that's 1.2 meters. So 4-foot amplitude was the latest reading that they got in Haleiwa.
And basically, amplitude is like crest, if I'm not mistaken.
So they got a 4-foot wave, chat.
That's quite a bit, and we did.
Get you ready for bed. I'll be lurking. No problem. Thank you, Jada Cakes. I appreciate it.
Shot that we got from Haleiwa. That's where the water was. And so
Meech,
there was definitely
thank you. Where are you at?
Receding of water at the Haleiwa.
Last update says Haleiwa has a 4-foot swell.
The shoreline right at Ali'i Beach, and so the water did go down about 2 feet. Maybe it's not rushing back, but we are seeing the changes in tidal levels because of the tsunami. And again, as we're watching this live look near Dukahanamoku Beach and close to the lagoon there, waves are coming in as normal.
Homemade bagels are otherworldly, especially thinking about them at 2 a.m.
That did come in a little bit earlier, and we're just awaiting
tsunamis hit your area.
Receding water
Keko.
and then another wave coming.
What? Keko? She's in fucking Florida.
Is here, and right now we're in the.
Thank you for the repost. I missed your link deleted. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
What can we say about Hawaii?
Castro, thank you for the follow.
Topography and its impact on the surges that are coming in.
Well, it kind of depends on where you are. Like for
Chat,
example,
welcome in for any new viewers in here. My name is Net Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I'm a variety gamer. Play a bunch of different games. I was planning on playing video games and playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but this stuff happened.
not that deep.
This stuff happened, chat,
it was a
and
we would see
this stuff happened. I was talking about it with my normal chatters in here, and then
coming back in. That was
for those that don't know my background, I was a meteorologist for 5.5 years in the Pacific Ocean. So this is kind of right up my alley. So I've been explaining to chatters what's going on with the public information I can get and what meteorologists are looking at to put their warnings out and give warnings to officials and whatnot to figure out what needs to be done as far as warnings, advisories, and everything.
like the Nepali coastline, some of those areas.
Finally free from ad prison. Welcome back, Saros.
You may not get that much of a run up for some of that energy, but basically what we're looking at is if
Damn ghost popping off tonight.
slope like Makapu'u,
Shit happens, lab, I guess.
past,
God, it was so funny. Y'all remember when you were making fun of me like last week about how many mods I have in the chat? And y'all wonder why I have so many mods in the chat.
It's a little bit deeper there, and then it hits the reef, and then it'll start pushing over.
So it's been almost an hour.
Peaked at 188. My chatterino's saying 202.
Arrived at Honolulu.
My chatterino's saying 202. Larissa, thank you for the bits.
Expecting an update.
This is why, yep.
From state officials.
There's Rec. I'm just hoping this isn't catastrophic for anyone. Yeah, that's what we're all hoping. JD.
What kinds of
When does it hit? The first couple waves have hit about 50 minutes ago.
Thank you, Steph. Again,
Laracy, thank you for the hydrate.
now. We're in like you mentioned, we're in the thick of it, and we are watching the buoys. We're seeing
Prepping with mods is the same as me prepping for earthquakes and tsunamis. I have a trunk full of stuff ready. Yeah, but your earthquakes and tsunamis haven't happened, Keko.
in the sea level right out there. Again, we took
This has happened.
Willy buoy just
4-foot wave hit Hawaii just released. Yes.
So we are seeing changes out there.
Lab, thank you for the biddies. Chat, it's a hype train.
Potentially,
This feels so much like watching hurricane coverage. Yeah.
Estimation was around 7:17 p.m. So it's been a little under an hour since that's happening. We've been watching very.
I don't know if you.
We've seen water recede.
Okay, I think your power was out when I was doing hurricane coverage.
The first wave may not be the biggest. It could be the second or third wave. We've seen water recede, and a lot of water receded in Honolulu pretty quickly, and the water came back in pretty quickly after that. Ben, do you have anything to add?
Yeah, I mean, when the water came back in, it looked kind of gentle, but
It was also my friend's house streaming on and off. That's true.
Energy coming in. It's not just the surface, and so.
Hi, MD. Welcome in. Hi, Potato. It was scary. Yeah, of course it was scary. I was genuinely scared for that hurricane. Like, I was genuinely speechless. Rich Lake, thank you for the follow.
From their moorings, crashing into
Potato, thank you for the biddies.
into each other.
How are you?
Those sorts of things, and so that is still.
Ari, thank you for the biddies.
And you definitely don't want to be.
Here you go, give me emotes.
Energy because
Hype train chat. If you join in, you can get emotes at the end of the hype train.
This is going to be like a whole bunch of different.
What was that site you were on just for Japan? The Japanese Meteorological Agency.
Behavior underneath, like if you go to Pipeline right now, probably there's going to be water all Kapakai at the moment. Just all over the place. Currents are going to be just.
Giga, thank you for the biddies.
And so
I'm in a town at the end of the inlet that had a tsunami. I'm in higher ground, but we have friends and family close to the water, plus a substation.
Channels, rivers.
Well, stay safe, Meech.
Those areas because you could still have energy that's going to be coming.
It hits Japan. It's already hit Japan.
Just stay a good distance up.
There's been multiple observations of half-meter waves in Japan.
When we were watching the water,
There's been multiple half-meter observed tsunamis in Japan.
And the currents right before the water receded, we could see water moving out, moving in. So again, strong currents being created by.
Thank you, Akash. You may get the gritty goose. Yeah.
I do want to show.
Is it weak? I mean, define weak. It's a tsunami.
You can see the red right here is the typical water level. Typically, when you see water levels at buoys, you use.
So chat, what they're looking at is the same thing that we were looking at here at Midway. The red is the observed time, and the blue is the predictions. Right? So the predictions are very cyclical, so they're easy to kind of predict. As you can see, the observed is usually a little higher, but it's still kind of cyclical. This waviness here is the tsunami going over that. El natural disaster. 1 meter, 1.3 meters of Kuji. Yeah. That's 4 feet, right, Cycle Sniper? I think someone mentioned that earlier. It's dry again at Kauai on the Honolulu Colony Resort.
The initial prediction.
That was me? Okay.
We haven't seen a large.
I'm not used to this many chatters, Cycle.
We have seen
so I apologize.
We've seen receding over in Haleiwa, so a lot to watch still.
Yeah, we haven't. We don't know what the situation is like at Haleiwa.
Japanese
Harbor.
beach is empty amid tsunami warnings. Good.
Obviously, not safe to go there right now.
Doing great, Ghost. Thank you, Okesh.
You know, we're just trying to see. We'll determine.
If you had to estimate the probability of water reaching the bush in the bottom left corner, what would you say probability is?
Talk to one of the boaters. His boat was already on.
I mean, it hasn't gotten to the heart yet,
To evacuate that way, and he was.
and we should have had the second wave already.
We're heading out to sea just because.
So,
we don't want to be in that.
I don't
mess,
know,
You know, kind of like
to be honest with you. But if I had to choose, I would say we're probably past the worst of it, which is good.
The bays and some of the harbors.
But I'm just thinking of how unhinged Trump is going to be if
Yeah, and here's another look
nothing disastrous
from
happens.
a little while ago from
Burke, thank you for the follow.
in the Midway Islands. So over
How crappy would it be to place bets? It would be very awful.
but it is just a look at. You can see the.
Let's not do that, yeah.
Ben, if you just point out where that shock is.
We love supportive chatters almost as much as we love Ghost. Thank you, Lab.
The high tide and low tide out there, and they're a very great tool to give us kind of an idea of.
Apparently, I'm not entertaining enough for Giga.
And again, the message is it's not just one wave, and we're going to continue watching it very closely.
Yeah, but just so you know, this is one of the pieces of data that we use when we have, for example, king tides, because the blue line is basically your normal water level. The red line is the actual recorded water level. And so you see,
I'm ever the jerk.
in general, we had a high tide coming.
People did that for hurricanes last year. It was gross.
Don't. So that almost tells me 1, 2, 3.
Please be advised, expanding Ghost's ego to dangerous levels will be detrimental to his health. That's not true. My ego never fucking expands. I call myself a dude that screams into a microphone on the internet.
Later data, maybe, and then we may.
If the graphs are really saying the waves will go 50% inland, that seems extreme.
And a great reminder that this is
What?
coinciding with
50% inland?
So, the wave, the tsunami wave, the
Castro,
water riding on
I'm going to give you permission to
riding on top of high tide, which is
Castro,
so it makes it a little bit
find the graphics, find the graphs that tell me it's going to be 50% inland, and I will give you permission to share the link in chat.
Ben and Drew, thank you very much. Very useful, very
Those charts don't say it's going to be 50% inland.
We are approaching about an hour.
50% inland is 80s action movie vibes. Yeah.
Hanalei Bay so far.
I'm also sweating it where I live to be totally transparent. Giga, I believe you're okay. Wait, I started the train, but I missed it? What the fuck?
We just got word that we are going to get an update from Pacific Tsunami Warning.
Oh, that sucks.
In just a bit. But before then, we want to turn things
Still
over
get credit,
to
Lab?
our reporter Dylan
Yeah,
Kamchatka, who is live on Maui for us. Dylan.
Aloha, thank you so much. I am located at the Wailuku Community Center. This is one of a number of gyms that have opened here on Maui. And I can tell you that the atmosphere here is rather relaxed. People are calm. People are...
Chat, it receded again in Kauai.
What is going
No, I didn't get a chest open? Oh, that sucks.
Kupuna members here at
Did you
the
start it,
shelter.
Lab?
I would say there's about 50 to 60 or so people between the inside and the outside. Some community members have said that many other people...
It's okay, I didn't either, but you still get the emote.
But here at the Wailuku Community
Here,
Center,
I'll look up that Hurricane Iona too if you want me to.
Any updates, any news. You know, there is also some concern that Red Cross officials are here, but they don't have a lot of supplies, not a lot of water, not a lot of snacks.
All right, chat. Hurricane Iona is south of Japan or south of Hawaii and not anywhere close to Hawaii.
Do allow pets at the shelter.
There's my take on Iona.
So, I was here
There's my take on Iona. You can see it's nowhere near Hawaii. It's south of Hawaii.
There's one just outside this building here, and that was quite
Castro,
loud.
go ahead and post it.
And I spoke to some people earlier in the day as I just got to this shelter. I've been here for a couple hours now. Here's what they said.
I did. It got deleted. Well, we just permitted you to post it.
Community Center. This is one of several spots that have opened as official shelters
We
here
have-
in Maui County. I'm joined by Kathleen, Joseph, Mary, and Maria. They are here riding out this impending tsunami. First off, how are you folks feeling today?
Scared. This out of all that I've been through with all the tsunami warnings, this kind of fear.
Where does this say 50% inland?
Really.
That's 5 hours old, to be fair. Yes.
And I'm hoping it does.
It's 5 hours old.
Praying a lot for
It's 5 hours old.
homes.
I don't know. That's why I assumed.
Right next to the
So it says nothing on the graphic about 50% inland.
Maui residents, you know, were you folks prepared for this? Were you ready to pack up and go, or are you just kind of winging it here tonight?
We're just kind of winging it.
No way it's going that far inland on a big island. Zero chance. Yes.
And there are only so many roads on Maui.
These are low-lying areas. These are low-lying areas. When a tsunami is coming, funny because it's Twitter. Yeah, it's also the Weather Channel too, and the Weather Channel's fucking dog shit. Chat, get your weather from the National Weather Service. Get your weather from the National Weather Service, weather.gov. They are far better for you than any private meteorological company like AccuWeather or the Weather Channel. This is actually going to hit. What was the estimated arrival time? It has already hit. They've literally observed 4-foot waves. It's literally just a warning range. Yes, I was getting to that, Cat. These are low-lying areas where when a tsunami hits, all of these areas are warned to evacuate. Okay? That's all that is. That doesn't mean the water's going to recede that far. It's literally low-lying areas.
How are you feeling through all of this?
What's your opinion on Wonderground app? I don't mind Weather Underground. They're not nearly as awful. But as I said earlier in the stream, it is illegal. It is illegal for the National Weather Service to create an app. It is illegal for the National Weather Service to create an app because the Weather Channel, AccuWeather, and other private weather companies have lobbied the government to make it illegal for the National Weather Service to create an app. The Weather Service that your tax-paying money goes towards and has better, more accurate forecasts, which all these private weather companies use the National Weather Service information. All of their information comes from our tax-paying money. It seems illegal? No, it's not illegal. It's crazy. I was in Hawaii for a tsunami that hit in 2008, 2011. It was just one man wave. Yeah. Thank God it was.
That is a wild drive time.
The president using the Sharpies okay? Yeah. Another reason to love our country? Yeah.
You have the trailer.
Bro, even the weather is getting lobbied. We are so fucked. Yeah, fun fact. Private weather companies want you to have to pay for warnings. They want you to have to pay for a tornado warning, a thunderstorm warning, all that shit. So if you're poor, you're dead. What if you all shoot at the tsunami? Thank you for the sarcasm. Thank you for the sarcasm tag. Also, there are literally people that think that.
That's about it. Other than that,
Chat, we have an emote in this channel of people that would do that.
My brothers and my family, my sisters and my brothers are happy that I invested in this, and it's the biggest place to park it right now is at Popohaku.
Don't say it too loud down here in Florida.
Prepared with
There's the emote chat. If you don't have reliable internet access, you're also dead. Yeah, that too. And also, it is now illegal to be homeless. And if you're homeless, there's a potential chance you're going to sent in and camp. So if you're poor, you're also not allowed to live. I resemble that statement.
Absolutely.
Companies in a trench coat? Yeah.
From the people here on the Valley.
I got this one from the hype train because I already had it.
Sharing your thoughts on this.
Oh, Batter Up's a good one for me considering I still play.
But the people of Maui often look out for each other and take care of
Fuck
each
this
other.
place, full
And
disrespect.
we are here once again at the Wailuku
JD, weren't you going to bed?
These shelters here tonight. And
New water level spike at Midway?
Press conference with
Is there?
Ema. Let's go ahead and send things back
Oh,
to the
yeah.
studio.
A little bit of a spike.
So much, Dylan and Cheto, for reporting for us live on Maui, but unfortunately we are still trying to get that live shot.
But people don't give a F about weather alerts until it's too late.
Yeah, we're trying to pull up a signal right now.
We also have bad education too, so we don't actually, Americans don't actually know how the weather works.
State emergency officials will be briefing us on the latest of the situation. We are still rolling on the news conference, so although we may not be taking it live right now, we will be bringing it
I'm
to
being
you
nosy.
in its entirety when we do get that up and running. In the meantime, let's give you a shot from our live cam overlooking Waikiki right now.
There's receding water a little bit there.
Scrolling through our Rolodex of live cams that
Bad
still
education, bad
has
infrastructure.
light
Yeah.
and can
The
give us
infrastructure that we're literally relying on that was built 80 fucking years ago.
tsunami event right now.
Will tsunami bounce back after hitting the great
Something
Antarctic ice wall that surrounds the Earth? I don't believe so. Dogs are cool.
happening with the
69.8.
water line and the activity there.
Tsunami is
and how
considered
it's
weather?
looking forward.
No.
And we want to go live.
However, it does fall under the purview of meteorologists. I said this earlier in the stream. I always found it funny that meteorologists were always the ones that were responsible for communicating about tsunamis and everything. But I believe that's done because the infrastructure is already built there for weather alerts and everything like that. And they're also already trained to they're also trained to communicate with the population.
Of force behind it. I just wanted
All right,
to
chat.
closer
Holloway,
look at
4-foot
what this
amplitude.
means and what this data actually
Here it is.
means. So when we're talking about amplitude, it's measured relative to normal sea
Sit down
level.
and learn.
So it is not crest to trough wave. And that's what we're seeing with these initial readings here. And the period of time is in minutes for one wave to the next. So that's what we're seeing. So we're certainly seeing lots of energy move around the islands, and that's why we are under a tsunami warning. Now, for
rock and sand.
Oh, come on!
Give us pause. That doesn't happen for no reason. When the water pulls back like that, that means there's activity in the ocean. So again, we keep our fingers
Also, there's a
crossed.
fierce thunderstorm rolling through, so I might fall out.
Again,
Yeah, Americans are stupid. I'm a stupid American.
very safe, and that's
Dude, I can't believe they just fucking cut away from that. That was literally some of the best information they fucking put out.
Like the governor said, there is energy in the ocean. There were small measurements of smaller waves, and they want to.
When I was a kid, I visited the UW Department of Atmospheric and Climate Science. Made me not want to get into that science. It's a lot of math and physics.
That we're watching this energy in the Pacific Ocean. So the counties have opened shelters and places of refuge. If the citizens need it, they can use that. We're postured.
Every city or town should have a siren working for an event like this. It doesn't work for hurricanes. It takes a lot of money to leave. Lots of people can't. Yes, that as well. Which is why we need public transportation. We need public transportation everywhere so people can evacuate quickly and efficiently
They're reaching
and cheaply.
forward to say that they can help folks. If the public needs assistance, we'll post
Thank you,
phone
Okash.
number and email that if people are impacted and need assistance, they can reach out. So there's a lot of entities, a lot of community involvement, and it's wonderful to see.
No, just public transportation, but waiving hotel fees up front. Oh, that as well.
To our public and to the city.
Let's see if there's an update.
Thank you.
On tsunami.gov.
Mahalo, Administrator Barros.
This is about the time.
Worst, Commander Sector Honolulu and Captain of the Port.
This is the time, approximately.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Governor.
Captain
Nick Worst, Sector Honolulu.
That is supposed to hit the
Priorities
coast.
for the Coast Guard right now are the safety of life.
Okay, we haven't seen anything yet in the Mendocino
Any
Bay.
environmental impacts to
Falling asleep with my phone in my hand right now. Good night, chat. I slept. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for chatting and the participation. Hopefully, we'll see you here in the future.
In addition,
FEMA doesn't ever cover that a lot of times. Yeah. No, I know FEMA sucks because austerity, okay-ish.
pre-deployed.
So in fact, ASL uses facial expressions to help convey context and communication like we do with tonal changes, etc. I actually wondered that.
To make sure
I wondered that, and that's not shocking to me.
And then also any environmental impacts, we can respond to that. So we are working in unison with the state, and thank you very much for your time.
Okay, at this time, we're going to facilitate questions from the media, and we'll start with Andrew, Honolulu Star Advertiser.
Can you let us know who gives input, most important input on determining an all clear if warranted?
So the question is, who gives the most important input on determining an all clear?
We're going to turn to Dr. Chip
As someone where
at the Pacific Tsunami
and as someone where our natural disaster is wildfires, they can go on a lot longer, so it can be very expensive. My family's evacuated for weeks in the 2020 fires. Damn cat.
And they'll give us an indication of what they believe, and then it'll be an executive order from here.
Okay, next I'm going to go to Le'ui, KITV4.
Do you know what is closely being looked at to monitor and give a better indication?
Chat, I'm currently looking for buoy data, like the Midway, that we could look at for Crescent City.
For closely monitoring the surge.
Didn't lose our house, though, just a lot of smoke damage. Well, that's good to hear you didn't lose the house.
There's multiple.
And I'm glad you're okay, Kat.
All across the Pacific and then all across the islands. So there's a printout that we see dozens of those measurements, and they've ranged from 0.23 meters, in some cases to over a meter. So we have had a couple waves of that size. The largest
No
wave
station found
we
what?
saw was in Haleiwa, over a meter, well over a meter. And then, of course, the pause that we had was also watching the shoreline recede, where we saw, the water pull back 20 or 30 feet. That seemed like an anticipated large wave. So that's what we've all seen historically.
Wait, do we not have?
We're really
Are there not
hoping that
fucking
we,
buoys?
are out of soon, out of harm's way. Again, we don't want anyone to let their guard down. We want it to go another couple hours. As the waves cycle smaller and smaller, that's how we know that we're ending this concern.
Oh, there we go.
Mahalo, Governor. Up next, Ashley, Hawaii Public Radio.
So when the all clear comes through, would that mean that the water has no?
Yeah, another spike in Midway. We mentioned it earlier in the chat. Water receding so far on the hotel cam.
So the
Yeah.
question is, when the
It's still going. It's gonna go in and out.
or is finalized and communicated, what does that mean?
9419750. Yes. Yeah, I got
I
it.
think that means that we reach functional zero risk. Because we're able to continue to monitor waves all throughout the Pacific, including the multiple different locations that we described earlier.
Gotta go to lay down, chat,
But
behave.
Most importantly, as the waves
Thank you, Okayish. I appreciate you being in here.
shorelines, which can cause
Thank
more
you so
wave
much.
activity, then we know it's over. So we'll be hopeful. Also we'll see the tides go down, which is.
Hope you have a good night's rest.
We did observe pretty significant waves on the other side of the Pacific. In Japan, there were 3-meter waves, and we saw some of them cascade over, over their shoreline. So that's a big concern. But
yeah,
again, so far so good. We had a couple fender benders on the highway, which
Chat.
we're always
Chat.
watching. And we're
Chat, they literally estimated potentially over 3-meter waves in Hawaii. And we saw a 4-meter wave in Russia just fucking decimate all those buildings on the coastline. Chat, I'm a mom. I can still see you even when I'm not here. Yeah. And it's Cat Cafe. Thank you for the follow.
Looking forward, what I'm trying to understand is when you say we had a 3-foot wave in Haleiwa, that was the water receded, came back in. We didn't have a wave go up onto Haleiwa parking lot or anything like that, right? So far we haven't had waves that inundated anything significant.
So the
What are we worried about next?
The question is confirmation on the waves not coming and making their way inland yet, and then what can we anticipate next?
Yeah, so as our conversations with the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, yes, and they would prefer to see multitude of these smaller waves
Yes.
at 3 feet, recede a little bit, 3 feet, and not generate that bigger wave.
Correct.
So as we watch throughout the evening, monitoring different buoys across, monitoring cameras, we're watching those waves. So again, the best case is we get some of those smaller waves that don't inundate and flood coastlines.
Okay,
Water has
thank
come
you
up
everyone for your
again.
Patience. We, like I said, are going to get another update from the scientific community around 9, and then we'll communicate with you. We'll reach out through social media and text.
U.S. Weather Service says tsunami has hit Hawaii. The U.S. National Weather Service reports that the tsunami waves are now impacting the state of Hawaii. Urgent action should be taken to protect lives and property. It shared further warnings about what conditions to expect and the dangers involved. The tsunami is a series of long waves. Each individual wave can last up to 5 to 15 minutes or more and extensively flood coastal areas. The danger may persist for many more hours as waves activity continues, the Weather Service said. Tsunami waves efficiently wrapped around the island, so all shores are at risk no matter which direction they face. Extremely strong and unusual nearshore currents can accompany a tsunami. Debris picked up and carried by tsunami amplifies its destructive power. Simultaneously, high tides or high surf can significantly increase the tsunami hazard.
Emergency officials, not an all clear given just yet, but we can say this, as opposed to about an hour and a half ago, certainly you can detect an air of optimism in the remarks, talking about the discussion of an all clear as we are tracking activity with this tsunami warning event.
That's right, just as you all at home have been watching with us and seeing the changes in our live shots at Hanalei, Kaanapali, Waikiki, and Haleiwa, just as Governor Green said, everybody witnessed those changes. There was activity in the water, and on the positive side, they noticed that it was on the smaller side. However, as you mentioned, Mark, and as just officials stress, it does not mean that we are in the clear just yet. Of course, we're waiting for another series of waves and data to come in.
Yeah, we're still in the window right now. Forecasters are continuing to keep a close eye on the movement. Something that was said repeatedly in this news conference just now is that, right now, what is happening in the ocean, there's a ton of energy out there, and thankfully this hasn't resulted in coastal flooding. We've seen the numbers with the
Hi, Super Loops. Welcome in.
and things of that nature.
Been a little
but,
crazy.
No major coastal flooding right now.
Been a little
Chief
crazy.
Meteorologist Jennifer Robbins has a closer look at the numbers that scientists are picking up. Jen.
After that press conference, so far so good, as we are going to be in good shape if we continue this trend. So Haleiwa, the biggest in amplitude, we're talking about 4 feet per 12 minutes. So that's with the wave energy that we're seeing. Hanalei, 3 feet in amplitude per 20 minutes. Initial readings that we saw over in Midway at 3 feet with lots of force behind it. Right now, we're not seeing a whole lot of coastal flooding, but we are seeing a lot of energy over the waters and lots of movement as well. So the movement that we'll continue to see at night, you could actually see this was the initial readings, anywhere from 0.2 or 0.1 to 0.3 meters. So that would be just about a foot or so. And then 1 to 2 meters up to like more than 3 feet that was initially expected. And that's what we're seeing with some of these initial waves, about 4 feet. And Haleiwa was the biggest.
Starting to see tsunami wave in BC coastal tidal sensors. Paraguay is about an hour behind the predictions. Not seeing it on Vancouver Island yet.
Amplitude is measured relative to the normal sea level.
That's so wild.
It's not
Yes.
crest to trough wave heights that were
From Missouri, have fun, stay safe. Thanks,
and
Ripcord.
period. We're talking about the time in minutes from one wave to the
Thanks,
next.
Ripcord. I hope you have a good night's
For
sleep.
example, like we're talking about with Haleiwa coming in at 12 minutes, that is from one wave to the next there. And then Honolulu,
Jussie, thank you for the
3 feet
follow.
amplitude per 20 minutes. That's one wave to the next as well. So we are expecting a tsunami is a series of long ocean waves. As you know, each individual wave crest can last 5 to 15 minutes or more, and then essentially.
All right, so there's probably going to be a
But
second.
we have been in pretty good shape so far.
There's probably going to be a second wave,
Unpredictable with the storm current, so we're not
a larger amplitude wave in about
in the clear yet.
40 minutes
Like as we
in Hawaii,
the
based on where this spike
reaching its peak,
in
a downward trend when it comes to those wave
in the
heights,
Midway
which is great news for us,
tide gauge.
but unpredictable still with those strong
Crescent City isn't showing anything yet.
that we've been seeing. On top
Topware,
of
thank you
this
for
energy, we do have a
thank you for the follow.
so east-facing
Yeah, I live in
storm
Vista, California. Am I cooked?
there.
Let me check where Vista, California is.
The islands, and then on top of all of that, it's coinciding with that high tide. So in the past, the most effective areas, Hilo.
But also listen to your local. Also listen to your local officials. They'll be able to provide more information than myself.
Due to the bay's shape.
But I am here to use my knowledge to help you out. You are Southern California,
As it comes
so you are probably okay. Los Angeles is expecting less than a foot of waves.
damage in 1975,
Listen to your local
also in 2011,
officials.
and then
For those that are new in chat, I was a meteorologist for 5.5 years. I'm still a meteorologist, but that was my official job. And I'm just sharing with the chat my knowledge to explain what exactly is going on and what meteorologists are looking at.
also the science behind
I missed the first wave. Yeah, it happened. Hawaii has been hit with a tsunami already.
tsunamis since 1812,
San Diego joke.
and that can cause, of course, as we've seen today.
Well, you're in Vista, so yeah.
with your own eyes,
Okay,
huge
okay,
surges of
JD, I get
energy
it.
to travel across the ocean. And
Media Food, thank you for the follow.
Alaska, Chile, Japan, and Russia.
Are the waves going to hit California? Yes.
The magnitude and depth between these.
The size of the wave is different though. Crescent City is in a Crescent City area is in a tsunami warning area, which means it is time to go inland and go to higher ground. Everywhere else on the West Coast is in a tsunami advisory,
So it highly depends on the direction as it
which
travels
means
over
be
the
prepared
ocean.
to
A lot of
evacuate
elements
if
as
you
it
have to.
comes our way. But here's a friendly reminder, the power of water usually.
Hawaii was late. Does that mean the U.S. coast will be? Yeah, there's a chance.
But 1 foot can pick up
Hawaii
cars,
wasn't late.
2
It was
feet
late by
for
like
SUVs
10 minutes.
and heavy trucks. And the power
I'm in
of
Santa
water
Barbara.
is
Santa Barbara's expected about 2 feet.
tsunami energy. We'll take a deeper
Santa
look
Barbara's
at all of
expected
the
about 2
elements
feet.
coming together in a little bit, but first.
But everywhere else in Southern California area is less than a foot.
As we continue to await the information just released from Pacific Tsunami.
That was the last information that I saw, but I can look it up again just to verify.
At this Waikiki camera live.
I gotta jump in VR, check back in an hour.
As Governor Green mentioned,
We'll see if I'm still live in an hour.
came out of this event is that
Santa Barbara, July 30th, 12:50 a.m. Yes,
are clear.
about an hour.
He said just minus a couple.
Wait. Santa Barbara is a real place, not joking. Yes, it's a real place. Glad I found your channel, Ghost. Very informative. See you next time. Hope no one gets harmed by this. Thanks, Ray Soul. Good job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Minus that one foiler or.
Was that list with times? I can't find it. It's right here.
Spotted earlier tonight, but he says.
Santa Barbara is 12:45 Pacific time, less than a foot. Okay, so they've updated it. It's less than a foot.
This is not over yet.
Crescent City is 2.7 to 5 feet, so they've increased the expected wave height for that.
But yeah, you think about kind of how this afternoon played out, right? And the response time.
Will more hit Hawaii? Yes. Approximately about 30 minutes, there's another peak.
Severity was upgraded.
There's another peak that was observed right here
And the warning came
at
down
1906, which was about
this afternoon, at 2:45.
2 hours,
In
which
that
was about
time,
2 hours
so we
after
hit 70
the initial
feet.
peak.
That was enough time for
So I would
action to be
expect
taken
a
in
similar
terms of
gap
locating
in
evacuation
peaks.
shelters,
So Hawaii might get
clearing up the
another
roadways. Yes, we
bigger
saw the
wave.
traffic, but you know, in the hours since, that has dissipated.
But
You know,
Santa Barbara was made up for the TV show Psych. Oh my God.
just the response
Ari, I love you so much.
county by county across the
Amazing.
state with
Gigas.
state crews going out
It's
there.
Giga Super Loops, by the way. Giga's is possessive because Giga's main channel is Giga Booty, and Giga Booty is currently in Twitch jail.
In the governor's
Will it hit Japan? Will the water reach inland?
minutes ago,
It has hit Japan already.
window, but,
Japan has seen a half-meter
phrase
tsunami.
being mentioned several times.
I was AFK for 20. Any developments? I'm expecting another peak in about 30 minutes.
There seems to be
That's noted. Thanks, Ghosty. No problem, Ari. Fun fact, Psych was also filmed in Vancouver. It wasn't filmed in Santa Barbara.
Going back to, you think back to
Loressi, thank you for the gifted sub.
from just buoy measurings, and you see that first.
Doing great work, Ghost. Keep it up. I'm curious what made you decide to become an oracle of wind water back in the day? When I was a kid, we used to watch thunderstorms on my grandma's porch with my uncle, who's like very close in age with me. So I always loved watching thunderstorms and stuff. And then when I was in middle school, I used to tell the 7th graders all the time, like, oh yeah, we're definitely getting out, when we weren't getting out, and we would get out early. And then in college, I took an intro to meteorology class. It came very easy to me. I talked to the TA. I said, hey, what does this entail? And he's like, oh, it's all math and physics. Me being a dumb freshman, I said, I love math and physics in high school. Math and physics in college is a whole other animal. I hope that answers your question, Bird's Eye.
Still heavily monitoring.
Going to bed, glad nothing happened in Hawaii. Doubt anything else will happen throughout the night. Yeah, it seems like it's things will be okay in Hawaii, but Crescent City, I don't know.
The State Department of Transportation.
I almost failed physics. I got a D in my second physics class.
Allow West Oahu residents who are
Cap, you got gifted a sub?
to evacuate
Nice.
readily.
Looks
So they
weak on Japan, though. Nothing like Japan Tsunami 2011 destructive power. Yeah. But the 2011 Japan destructive power literally happened right off the coast. And the wave that hit right off the coast of Russia was 4 meters. And Russia got hit pretty hard on that coast there. Took a physics class for non-math physics people? Yes. That exists. Want to be an astronomer? And then my advisor said math, and I said, nope. Truly a math and physics wind whisperer, yeah. Which is actually why my pilot training has been relatively easier, because I have my physics background.
Daylight has dissipated. No major activity in terms of coastal flooding. We saw the water receding when we were looking at that Hanalei Bay cam. The water receding from the shots we were getting at Haleiwa Harbor. We are getting some reports of water kind of, moving in at Mauna Loa Bay out in East Honolulu.
I also took theory mathematics class and logic classes, which is all just set theory. I do like set theory a lot. Yeah, I took a theoretical math class. when I was I was originally a math major. I took a theoretical math class. And I'm like, holy shit, this sucks. I don't want to do this shit. So I dropped the math major and went to meteorology. And then I minored in mathematics, and I took a high-level theoretical math class, and I got an A in that class. So Russian having bad luck streak. It hits right in the Russian nuclear submarine base. Is that wait? Is that where its nuclear submarine base is? I didn't know.
Yes, that left.
Yeah, the other left.
It is completely flooded. Ben and Drew, you could speak about this, and of course, Jen also mentioned high tides playing a role.
Yeah, high tides do play a role, but
That's real cool. More info that's cool about you.
ago, and I mentioned
I'm not that cool. I'm just a dude on the internet.
currents go in and out by that bridge. Now, usually that parking lot, you can see 4 stalls just to the right under the street light over there, just above the palm tree to the bottom left. So that is usually
Ghost Lord, I can't see who gives me a sub on mobile. Whoever you are, thank you for being a hero. We need Ghost Lord. And I'm doing a fuck ton of research methods, SPSS
tropical
stats.
cyclones and so forth. So
Yeah, okay.
apparently,
Cries an engineering major.
going through the various and sundry press
I basically took equivalent to.
one thing
I basically took equivalent to engineering classes.
that the
Did the waves hit Hawaii?
tsunami
Yes.
came and flooded the parking lot at Coconut Island, and there it is in this live shot. So that's all ocean water that came in. And I was trying to look a little bit earlier before we pointed out the fact that the parking lot is flooded. I was trying to look at the currents beneath the bridge.
That's right.
And, you know, it looks a little weird right now. It may be coming in again for, you know, we'll take a look at some of the spikes, but there is some current that's going on over there that I can kind of detect, but basically the sign that something is going on, the parking lot in the foreground in front of the Coconut Island Bridge, it's flooded. It's basically, we've had something.
Jake just coming in hot, sending messages every like 20 minutes. I appreciate you, Jake.
We're seeing that right now. So the parking lot of Coconut Island is flooded. We also have the video queued up.
Jake being a great mod.
Honolulu Bay.
Jake cares, yeah.
The water coming in. Let's see if we
I think my mods were going a little crazy.
Hawaii Kai, wow.
Now this is during.
Jake out here modding, yeah.
We have construction in the area right now for a dredging project. Who knows how that will be impacted, but you're just seeing
All the STEM kids in the library suffering. Yeah. What's a library? I didn't go to a library until I think my 3rd year in college.
of arrival for this.
Jake being kind of sick, being kind of a sexy shrimp.
If what we are
Jake
seeing
is always the
water
sexiest
moving
shrimp.
in, a parking lot flooded, we will take that from what we have seen in the past, right?
Yes.
But most importantly, so Pacific Tsunami Warning Center officials saying
Eyebrows?
they're going to give the all clear. Yes, it's
Eyebrows?
positive signs, but they are going to hope that we continue to see more of these.
I lived in the computer lab for a lot of school, just hurting myself on data sets. Woof.
Set to arrive.
I hope you were programming for the data sets and making it easier on yourself. Thank you, Yossi. I don't have an eyebrows emote.
The Midway Atoll, of course, the buoy
Great.
that we've been
Does that mean you're getting one?
all evening out there, of course, is kind of giving us a picture out of how these waves are going to be moving in. We've got open water in between.
Should I make one? I don't know.
Where the
You do have a lot of emotes.
and Hawaii, so we really don't have a good idea of a.
All right, chat. They're talking about the midway buoys here, which we were just talking about. Jake, #1 mod. Jake is my favorite mod that absolutely loves shrimp.
Now we are looking at this data. This is from the Sand Island Midway Atoll.
Anyone betting on Japan Nikkei index right now?
Over the last few
What the hell's the Nikkei index?
watching the actual waves.
We're not doing bets on natural disasters.
Again, Ben, it's up and down, up and down. The buoy is rising very quickly, dropping very quickly. I do want to point out just again.
Hawaii is Coconut Island. Guam has Taki Island. Taki is poop in Chamorro. It's like NASDAQ. Oh.
Around 7:06 p.m. local time for the Midway Atoll. Again, we're still watching. That's
I mean,
why
it
we
dropped
haven't
during the
seen all clear, but we're
tsunami,
still
I
seeing
guess.
spikes coming in on the
Japanese stock market. Okay.
Earlier we showed you like these four
Japan's main
spikes here,
index,
1,
like
2, 3,
S&P.
4, they get smaller. Two smaller spikes, and then we
Ari,
got this
down.
spike, spike number 5.
Down.
As I'll call it. And this
Down, Ari.
is obviously larger than the first one. So it's not necessary that the first wave was the biggest. We're not seeing that. We're already seeing
Trump changes
something
NASDAQ to
that
NASCAR.
shows that we
Bark,
did
bark, bark,
have a
bark.
much higher wave,
Down,
and
down,
that's
heel,
gonna possibly
heel,
be-
Ari.
This might have been the one that flooded Coconut Island's parking lot.
And Jennifer Robbins, Chief Meteorologist Jennifer Robbins mentioned that's a hot spot. Hilo Bay is a hot spot for flooding, especially when it comes to past tsunamis. And we're getting word from our reporter, our producer, that we are are seeing some flooding over in Gila Bay. We want to take you
Ghost, what the fuck? Where did all these people come from?
It's a closer shot here.
They came from the internet. Picapo.
Yeah,
Is it Picapo or Picapo? Picapo? Picapo. It's Picapo, right?
Move away from the desk for a moment, but it looks
Just
like
put short on Nikkei for $2,000. Wish me luck, man.
We can't really tell
Godspeed.
where the edge is, but because of darkness, but it looks like more water has been
Bingo, third one.
move into the parking lot there. You can
Shit,
see
I can't remember which one I
on the side of
said.
Your screen where that little
Pi-
light reflection
Picabo?
is. That might be a little bit of water.
Picapo?
there.
Picapo?
That's
Shit, which one was it?
But
Picapo.
that parking
Picapo.
lot is
Picapo.
definitely flooded.
Picapo.
Looking to see if
Picasso? Picapo. Oh, I got it now. Picapo. It'll take me a little bit. I apologize. Listen. I'm a caddy. I meet a lot of fucking people. So names are difficult for me. They came to watch the Weather Channel Ghost Edition. Yeah, except I don't suck like the Weather Channel.
by ocean. So that's
I don't suck like the Weather Channel. I don't lobby Congress to make sure that the National Weather Service isn't allowed to create an app that actually produces better fucking forecasts than I do.
And this is one of those times where not having the worst case scenario is definitely something to celebrate.
My firm, there's 5 people watching your stream. We work in an Asia prop firm. Oh,
as we've been
interesting.
emphasizing
Thank you, Masura. Thank you for all your coworkers.
This is a series.
Ghost absolutely laying in the weather.com. Yeah, weather.com sucks. Weather.gov, chat. Weather.gov.
Tsunami Warning Center. Let's go there now.
The Big Island now, and we actually got our largest reading so far.
Whole office watching? Oh God, there's people making stock trades based off of a dude yelling into a microphone on the internet.
To the top.
Weather.com, these nuts. Nice, Ari. Got him.
So far there.
Thank you for the follow. Andres Stavar.
Maybe I've reported these before. But
Things big weather doesn't want you to know.
At Kahului.
Japan has a wall defense for tsunamis, right? I want to say a wall defense.
3 feet.
I want to say a wall defense. They do have sea walls, but it only does so much. But they do have preventions, preventative stuff along the coast for tsunamis because they learned from their mistakes. They learned from their mistakes in the 2011 tsunami, which was really bad.
As I mentioned before, we want to monitor this for
They're quite more prepared than we are, yes. Using Tsunami Simulator to see how it says the waves will play out, to see what will maybe happen to me. Yeah. And alerts that are super fast too, if I remember. Yes. Yes.
So we'll just be, our job right now for Hawaii is just to continue.
Chat, the water keeps receding. We are continuously getting tsunami waves going in and out of Hawaii.
Maybe about half an hour ago.
On a side note, who wants to see a naked lizard with a witch hat? What the fuck, Ari?
Oh, it depends.
Rodub, thank you for the follow. Aren't all lizards naked? That's fair. Well, they do shed their skin. It's my art project, Ghosty. My bad. My bad.
It's hard to
It's also approaching low tide. Yeah, but not that low.
The readings we're reporting here are what we see on a gauge, and so we can't really see.
I don't think it recedes that much.
All along
I might be wrong, though, Cycle.
Gauges are usually in.
I also think I've only seen naked lizards. They shed their clothing. As soon as they immediately shed their clothing, they shed their skin, then they're naked. Right? Right? My hairline recede much worse.
Just putting them on an open coast. So we're reporting what we see on these gauges, but we don't know what's actually
His
happening.
logic is sound.
Comprehensively.
So far, the tsunami has not been that bad. Correct.
If the water
It was really bad in Russia, right next to the epicenter of it. They got a 4-meter. They got a 4-meter wave.
Moving water can easily sweep you off your feet, and so
They got a 4-meter wave that was literally lifted a building and moved a building.
flowing fast, and when it comes onto the land, that's what's happening. It's flowing.
As soon as they shed, they're extra naked. Yeah.
Structures.
Hawaii governor warns even small tsunami waves driven with great force. Hawaii's Governor Josh Green has said it's too early to tell how big the tsunami waves reaching Hawaii would be. Green said at a news conference that day from Midway Atoll that data from Midway Atoll, which is between Japan and Hawaii, measured waves from peak to trough of 6 feet and said waves hitting Hawaii could be bigger or smaller than this. A tsunami of that size would be akin to 3 feet wave riding on top of surf, he said. This is a longitudinal wave with great force driving through the shoreline and into land. Green said Black Hawk helicopters have been activated and high water vehicles were ready in case authorities need to rescue people. But please do not put yourself in harm's way.
What are you telling neighboring nations?
Japan prepared to bear brunt of any tsunamis.
Actually, what we do is we send them the results of our forecast model.
Is it still hitting Hawaii? Yes. I believe it's supposed to hit California right now.
Our model makes forecasts based on an approximation.
Yes, it's supposed to hit Crescent City right now,
How big the amplitude might be along their coast.
but it was slightly delayed in Hawaii.
They can make their own decisions about.
It's hitting San Diego at like 3 a.m., I thought. I don't even know if it's going to hit San Diego. But it's hitting LA at like 1 a.m.
So if they have a wave that's 1 meter, it's not a threat to them because it's not going to go inland along that cliffy coast.
Were there any big waves reported? They reported 4-foot waves in Hawaii. And as I've stated in Russia, they measured a 4-meter wave on the coast there. It's like 1 foot peak in San Diego projected. I don't even know if it's that high. I think it's less than that. They don't even list San Diego on here.
That's a very poor.
Santa Barbara did have like 1 to 2 feet, and then they reduced it with latest updates.
I would always advise to follow instructions.
So Alaska observed 1.5.
Management community taking an unnecessary chance, and I hope they're all right. But
Russia got a 0.21. This isn't the place that got hit with the 4-meter one, though.
Could you kind of explain why it's not just one big sweeping wave, but it's
Water's super powerful. It could hit fast and hard. At least from past tsunamis, yes. We talked about the Indonesian one from 2002. That killed 200,000 people. Brothers in San Diego, literally feet from the water. He got lucky. Pretty got nothing. It's close to 4 meters in Hawaii. Yeah.
it just looks like
They kind of estimated over 3 meters, which was kind of the terrifying part. But it looks like it's mostly a series of waves.
Of a town that's wiped out in 15 minutes from something that didn't come in like a wall of water. It just came in like a slowly rising tide. Well, not as slow as the tides. It's a rising tide that will come to its.
Also, I think it's high tide now. I think it's gotten to high tide right now.
And why it does.
Okay, I did the simulator. I feel like I should send you this video so you can see.
The
Sure.
shape of the coastline and the
Crazy how much tech helps save lives these days. I'm happy for that. Yeah. Except there's dumbass Americans that don't fucking listen to experts. How do they measure underwater sensor? Buoys.
Focused.
Sorry, I missed your message, Mastro.
Slope, then the wave can rise up and.
Okay, I think Krabby's mad. Yeah,
Rolling white water like you see in a breaking surface.
probably is.
So it wouldn't be an anomaly that something big could happen at this point that could change the course
I
of what
I didn't ban him. I didn't time him out. I
I'm
warned him.
Not. I think. Well, we still haven't seen what's going to happen on the Big Island.
I hope if he's genuinely mad, he sends me a message
Cycles.
and we can discuss it.
And there haven't been any surprises. It did grow after the first wave.
Keko not safe? No, Keko is just freaking out because he's Keko.
Very quickly after that. So I'm hopeful. In most places, maybe we've seen the worst of it.
Does the water line return to normal in between each wave, or does it come all the way?
I'm not freaking out. Keko's always freaking out.
When it floods,
Keko's always freaking out.
water goes down, the coast will drain. But
No wave of consequences so far in Hawaii. Hawaii's Governor Josh Green has just given an update on the situation there. Here are the key takeaways so far. Local authorities have not seen a wave of consequences. Significant water recedes several times have been reported in Halawa. No wave activities have been seen come past the Big Island. While there has been no reports of damage, authorities expect to wait up to 4 hours before being able to assess the situation as safe. We are not yet in the clear. As of now, there are no plans to shut off any power in advance. Airports have not been impacted, but all flights from and in Maui have been canceled for tonight. Next update will come at 9 p.m. local time.
this time, I think we'll probably wait another hour to come back down, so we have maybe a more comprehensive look at.
Who the fuck is Adam? It's okay, Adam, we got you. Who the fuck is Adam? Keko Adam because he is my only Adam. What? Okay, I'm going to bed. You're awesome. Goes, keep doing good things. I'm doing my best, Supa. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night's rest, Supa. No one but him is going to get that, probably. I just saw a picture of an extra naked lizard in a witch hat, and it changed my life. So Ari sent you a picture, huh, Giga?
We were listening into a news conference with Chip McCreary of the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, just providing us the latest. He mentioned a wealth of information right there on kind of.
All right, Crescent City doesn't have anything yet.
Models that are coming in. Chief Meteorologist Jennifer Robbins can break that down for us on kind of what we're seeing in terms of the forecast.
Thank you so much, Mark. Well, so far, so good with the initial cycles is what Chip was talking about. We're
Posted in
crossing our
Ghosty
fingers
Cord
it
too.
Continues
Oh boy.
to behave this way as what we've seen with these initial readings. So those first initial waves came in at 7 o'clock, but then grew larger and larger by 8 o'clock, and hopefully will be on the.
Oh my God, it's a naked lizard.
To the next several hours. But
Chat,
Chip
it's
was
a naked
talking
lizard.
about it's
Avert your
too early
eyes.
to say if we'll have
Wait,
another spike
did I
in
just violate
energy.
TOS?
So we're not in.
Did I just violate TOS?
But what we're seeing is unpredictable, strong currents accompanying all of this, as we did see the initial waves come into the picture during that 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock hour. Here are some of the initial readings reaching the
Naked
island. So
Seen so many scary news reports that are not true, like 7-foot wave and all this. We can see that as false. It's crazy. It's technically a 6-foot. It's technically was a 6-foot wave on Justafar.
over the water.
Between the trough and the peak of the wave, it was technically a 6-foot wave measured at midway.
Timestamp there when we're talking
So between the trough here is negative 0.69 and the 2.5 here,
wave after wave. We're talking about the
which I don't think they're using MLLW. I think they're using something else.
a period of time for one wave.
Hi, Keko told me to come here.
And
Hi, Jimin.
also, amplitude is a measure here relative.
Yeah, so basically there was an earthquake just off the coast of Russia, and there's tsunamis that we've been tracking across the Pacific.
Seeing it hopefully on a downward trend, but
That's been tracking across the Pacific. The tsunami waves have just hit Hawaii, and they've been less than they were expecting, which is good. That's good news. That's good news here. It's a series of waves, but it is now working its way to the west coast of the United States. And there is a portion of the Northern California coast that is in a tsunami warning. A warning is that everyone should move inland, just like the heart remains yet. Japan, most of Japan's eastern coast had a tsunami warning, so everybody kind of fled.
The strongest and one of the most devastating in history that we have on record with that 9.5 magnitude earthquake. That
My phone rang tsunami alert, but I kept sleeping.
Also in 2010.
Well, I hope you weren't in the.
A magnitude earthquake at 8.8. Only about.
I hope you weren't in the evacuation area.
Each individual tsunami is
It
not
looks like
alike.
It looks like
with the magnitude,
Japan's
how far
tsunamis
the
have been about
to travel, what direction
0.5
it
meters
has to
though.
travel in. And then in 2011, with the Japan earthquake at 9.1,
In
we did
Kagawa?
see anywhere from 6 to 7 feet.
The base is under lockdown?
Damage.
Okay.
So it's really dark outside, and it's not until tomorrow's morning light we'll see what kind of damage is coming our way. It's too early to say what the readings are. We're seeing some initial cycles in Hilo. But it usually gets hit pretty hard there, being the hot spot of tsunamis due to the bay's shape. And so we'll see.
I am
what the
apparently
readings
inland.
are in the following
This is what you've been arguing for this long now, Giga, about inland.
We've been seeing
I'm gonna send you this simulation of the tsunami, okay?
not a whole lot of
Just wanted to go get avocados. Pixel Rick, thank you for the
great
follow.
news for us, and we could be seeing more run up into the next couple of hours.
Japan expecting tsunami waves to continue for a day.
Will be
Yeah,
all of the
that sounds about right.
movement over the waters with the
Places in the United States are expecting it.
tide that we're
Let's see,
seeing.
Crescent City is expecting 30 hours. Port St. Louis is expecting 24 hours.
And that it's coming
Port Orford is expecting 15 hours.
we've been talking about throughout the
Super
entire
sunny out.
evening.
I just went to the beach yesterday.
Is no stranger to tsunamis.
Tsunamis don't care
Over
about the sun.
160 tsunamis since
Human.
1812, and we've seen a number of origins. Right now, the epicenter, even though it has been so far away, it's incredible how far these waves can travel, up to 500 to 550 miles per hour, and then eventually arrive. And we had that 5 to 6 hour window. And it looks like a lot of the projections have been pretty good, right on target.
Do tsunamis care about the moon, though?
And
No.
when we're talking about 3 feet or so,
Regular tides and waves and stuff that we're used to care about the moon. But it only cares about the moon because of gravity and shit. What do tsunamis care about? Tsunamis don't really give a fuck about anything. Do you guys remember that meme about the honey badger? Just think of a tsunami like a honey badger. Like it's going to do whatever it takes to get through any object and obstacle that gets in its way.
For you to show you at home of the ebb and flow of Hanalei Bay. We actually have that right now, a time lapse of when the initial waves were arriving Hanalei Bay at 7:10 this evening.
Yeah, so the window started.
All right, they're showing the time lapse of the receding water.
20 minutes to half hour or so, we were keeping a very close eye on kind of how this shot was evolving, and this time lapse really shows that. As you can see, some of the water moving back, the exposing.
So when people say, "Oh, they issued,"
areas there, just really fascinating.
Dolly F. and Parton, thank you for the follow.
This really is a historical moment.
For those people that are gonna say that this was a false alarm and they should never issue warnings ever again, they're stupid. Just remember that. The water receded, which means tsunami activity was happening. But what else is happening? The top of the hour ad break. Because the top of every hour, run a 3-minute ad to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Looks like we're not getting a tsunami, eh? Well, it depends on where you're talking. Dolly Parton.
And the Pacific tsunami.
Always do alerts. Worst case, nothing bad happens. Best case, you save a lot of lives. Exactly.
There is optimism.
But anyway, chat, Twitch is forcing me to run ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour, so I have to run it right now.
We do want to mention
I just want to see destruction. Cool. I'm gonna ban you. We're not celebrating destruction of natural disasters here because people die.
While we adjusted operations here.
Anyway, here comes a 3-minute ad break now. Mods on alert, please.
Should continue to check the status of their flights.
And as far as we know, the Hilo Airport remains closed, and the Kahului Airport, all flights to and from Kahului Airport have been canceled. And just as Mark, you mentioned, it is best to just check in with your individual flight carriers for the latest schedules. Now, as I understand, we want to go live to our reporter, Daryl Huff, who has an update for us. Daryl.
Press conferences. Well, the governor has left the building. I think that's a big sign of confidence, although what they're saying here is, please, if you're outside of the inundation zone because you have evacuated, stay outside of it for now. We're waiting for an all clear signal. Now, what they're telling us is that the governor and his emergency staff will not be making updates again formally from here, but they'll be pushing out things on social media that obviously we will pick up at Hawaii News Now and repeat on our digital platforms. And of course, you guys are on the air and you've been doing a great job. Congratulations. But for now, there's a lot of confidence here that they won't have to have another update about danger to the community. But there is energy in the water, and it's very tricky out there. So what they're going to do is send out updates on social media, probably about now, and then another hour. When there is an all clear, the Adjutant General will come out and announce it. And that will be on X, on their social media. And of course, we'll pick that up and turn it around, probably live for you here on Hawaii News Now. So for now, the governor has left the building. There seems to be a lot
7
of
ads, damn yeah.
that we have
I got an ad for hair.
crisis safely. And now I'll send it back to you folks on the set.
Carol, thank you very much. That is a significant development there. But of course, we are still on standby for the all clear. And as far as we've been
Yeah,
told,
Sweet's better. I apologize. I run one ad.
Come tomorrow.
Just so nobody gets to see ads for every hour. Twitch is going to make me run them anyway, so I make it fun.
Or so. Other sides, if you listen to
Welcome back. Thank you.
Scientists who, of course, they're looking at the numbers, they're looking at the models all night throughout this, and so you're not going to see maybe an all clear on their end for another few hours after that. Regardless, what we are witnessing so far is something that has shown, some areas of rising tide levels, strong current. This right now, as we give you our live shot from our Hilo Bay cam, is probably the most visual representation of what we can see so far, you know, in the current.
I'm gonna take out some ad space of Twitch and make a commercial for my stream. You should do it, Giga. Giga, you should do it. You should do an ad to bring booty back.
Video that we've been seeing with the receding.
That's what you should do.
Yeah, and actually, in about 5 minutes ago or so, we were just hearing from a reporter who was out on the North Shore near Haleiwa, saying he witnessed water rushing back under the Rainbow Bridge. I know that we were taking some visuals from there earlier, but I want to open it up now to our First Alert weather team, Drew Davis and Ben Gutierrez, about your thoughts so far on where we're at tonight.
Yeah, it looks like at the moment what we've been seeing is a good sign. Basically, I know that some have said we may not get the all clear until tomorrow morning, but part of the scenario is this could be, there's a police car going into the parking lot.
So Japan getting hit by smaller tsunami waves right now, from my understanding. Yes, Japan got hit with about a half a meter high waves, and they're getting a series of waves, just like Hawaii is getting a series of waves too.
There could be another wave. There could be another surge that could be coming.
Back from Agile. Welcome back, Kat.
Kind of what we're monitoring right now because we don't know. We have some idea, but we don't.
Oh, Giga got it.
Many waves have been generated by this.
Sparrow, thank you for the follow. Kuji Japan had a 1.3 meter.
Confidence.
Yes, that's right.
As Daryl mentioned, that this event, excuse me, could be downgraded a little bit because we've seen the spikes get a little bit bigger, but they haven't grown.
I just got it, Keko.
Huge. Yes. So if they're getting a little bit smaller and smaller as the night goes along, one part of the scenario is we might not get an all clear, but the warning might be downgraded a little bit to an advisory, where you still have to.
Can we track this stuff better? Some stations around our satellite images.
It can still cause strong currents. They can still cause some coastal.
Sparrow, we are 10 meter in 1952. Sounds really bad. It was really bad.
Where the warning will be downgraded
Sparrow,
to an advisory.
Yeah,
there is
definitely watching out for that. One of the questions that we've been getting from viewers, at least what
there
I've
is
seen on our social media,
a bunch of buoys
is that, of course,
that were automatically triggered when the earthquake, which occurred here. All these buoys are tracking the waves. As you can see, there is nothing between here and Hawaii. There's nothing there. All they have is this Sand Island, Midway Island buoy, which is what we've been looking at and what they keep showing, where it had a second peak, which I'm expecting in about 10 minutes or so, 10 to 15 minutes or so. That's all they have. That's all the information that they have to track this stuff.
Kind of an explanation of what's going on out there. We've got a crest.
This is about as good as it can get. But they don't put buoys here because, one, it's too deep and too far away from everything else. So maintenance on it would be a nightmare. Two, it's too expensive because, again, maintenance on it would be a nightmare.
And then the amplitude is how far it is away from its neutral position. So not up, not down. Again, this is a diagram you may be familiar with if you took high school physics.
Or we're paying attention.
You've already take out the trash. You're taking me out, Giga? Sparrow, I hope I answered your question.
With the data we've been getting from Midway Atoll, we've shown Na Wili Wili, and then we've also taken a look at over at Hanalei Bay, where we were seeing the water receding, feeding that wave, allowing it to grow its amplitude, so it gives a little bit more insight there.
Yeah, so when we're talking about a 4-foot amplitude over at Haleiwa, we're talking about the regular wave level. We're talking about this here, and then the amplitude, 4 feet. And so basically, I'm like 5'6", and so that would be about here. And so what we saw earlier from the live pictures that we had from Haleiwa a little bit earlier this evening definitely showed that, because you could see where the water level was. That was probably the high point, and then we could see where the sand had basically been exposed as the water was receding. So we're definitely seeing. So it's a tsunami. It's not huge, but we have tsunamis.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mark, Steph, back to you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Yeah, and you were just talking about the 4-foot amplitude.
I don't have my emo to be in the dumpster anymore.
Yeah, let's take it over to
Question about Washington State coastline. Is it supposed to be big or not so much?
Monitoring the coastline.
Washington State coastline.
What can you tell us of what you've been seeing so far, Kyle?
Is expected to be less than 1 foot or 1.5 feet. and it should have already occurred. 2 a.m. Tacoma is expected to get it.
Towards the shoreline, just flooded a majority, a good chunk of the parking lot here at Haleiwa Harbor. I'm going to step out of the shot so that you can see just the wet ground. It was about ankle height, but it receded from the docks
South near Portland
to the parking lot area here. You know, we saw a bunch of
I'm willing to bet you're
and
fine.
residents here that are out just trying to check out kind of what's been going on.
I'm willing to bet you're fine, but
Some of the
as I've been
residents have
saying all
telling me
stream,
that was
listen to
the
your local
farthest
officials.
inland that it has reached here at the harbor parking lot. Some cars are just trying to get out of the area as soon as possible when it came in, and it lasted for about, I would say, 5 to 6 minutes before it started to recede back into the harbor area and then back into the ocean. And it's been pretty consistent like that here all night. Not a lot of destructive or big swells, but consistent receding out into the ocean and back here to the shore. Now, there was a lot of activity underneath the Rainbow.
Why can't they get a big water vacuum to suck it up?
From us.
Buoy that flash mean it's not normal? Yes, the flashing buoys means that it's recording every minute for the next 24 hours after the earthquake.
You know, they've been here since that 7:10
So,
wave
if you
alarm
notice
for
here,
Hawaii, and they just wanted to kind of
it records every 15 seconds because that's when it was triggered. It's recording every 15 seconds to make sure there's not a fast-moving tsunamis where they have to issue it to people to get issuing it to people to get to
still quite a lot of activity
to evacuate people and save lives and stuff. And now it's going to record every minute just to make sure that there's
right now the water has slowly gone back in towards the ocean, and yeah,
nothing like pops up out of nowhere because these blue lines are recorded every 15 minutes.
I'm gonna send things
So as you can see, there it's cyclical.
in Haleiwa.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You can show the video in Discord if you want. Yeah, I'm figuring out how to do it.
Our viewers back at home, the video that you filmed while out there as the water.
So it's mostly idle at 15 minutes unless something weird triggers it. Yes, correct. It's not idle. It kind of just records everything.
Ankle high, and then it didn't seem like it receded back for a while. It flooded the parking lot over at Haleiwa Harbor during the first arrival. Estimated time of around 7:17 tonight for Oahu.
Yeah, based on the initial measurements that have come out so far, Haleiwa Harbor seems to be one of the areas with the most quote-unquote lively activity through this event so far. And so, yeah, you have the flooding video of the parking lot. We also
Here's the
saw a
video
similar scene
that Keko
in, Mauna Lua Bay out in
created
Honolulu, Hilo Bay. We've
of
been
a
going back and forth
tsunami
between the
simulation
island parking lot cam. The water
from
going
approximately the
there.
same
And of
spot
course,
that the
Honolulu
earthquake
Bay
happened.
on Kauai, which was the initial.
You have a girlfriend? You're a damn fine man? No, I don't.
So all of these scenes that we are seeing here tonight and witnessing along with you at home, flooded parking lots due to this tsunami event, and the scientists at the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center are hoping that this activity will.
I'm tripping on the flashing
smaller waves.
flashing
Of course,
thing.
they
Make like a pig.
You know, they
No.
can't predict the path.
So there's the Western United States, the tsunami getting into the Western United States and all that stuff, and then eventually getting to Hawaii.
To just observe and wait.
So they can predict this stuff. They have modeling for all this stuff.
I know we've been getting
So that's all this stuff that they're doing.
emails and calls.
Hours on the left?
newsroom
Yeah.
With a lot of folks wanting to know, okay, I listened, I heeded the warnings, I am now in a safe place. Can I go back now that this amount of time has passed? And the answer, unfortunately, is no. We do have to ride this out, and we do need to make sure that we are safe. Definitely safe from the officials at the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center. We need to wait for the official all clear before you head back.
Yeah, there seems to be high confidence in what we've been seeing so far, and a trend toward positivity in terms of, okay, from what we've seen from the initial spikes that have unfolded, okay, it's looking like we're in a good spot. This is a normal pattern, nothing out of the ordinary, but of course,
Chat, I'm just trying to.
given, so it's not advisable.
I'm trying to observe
low-lying
the Crescent
areas,
City
just in
because
case
that's the
you have
one
the
that's
risk
the
of
one that's worrisome
that
for me.
risk is always there. Ben Gutierrez and Drew Davis, you're always keeping track of the monitors here.
Yeah, definitely.
Folks, why do you think we saw more of a severe flooding event on the Haleiwa side versus on the East Oahu side?
Well, part of it is, yeah, there's a little bit of, it's facing there, but at the same time, remember, just the way that Haleiwa Harbor is built, you've got a seawall there. You've got water that's going to be rushing through a very thin area. And so there's the possibility that more of that energy is going to start moving in.
Don't even bother, Masura. I already tried. Jesus Christ, Ari.
Bathymetry, basically what's going on beneath the harbor.
I'm glad you and Holly got a laugh out of that.
There so that boats can come in and out, but at the same time,
Can't wait to drive home soon and see the sea.
Also could
Convenience stores on the Pacific coast of Japan are closed.
The tsunami energy farther up into the parking lot.
Well, that's gotta be an indicator of things to come.
Deep, but unlike again the surf waves,
Snowy Koi, thank you for the follow.
and recede. They stayed.
What's up, brother? What's up, Hollykins?
Stayed at ankle deep for several minutes. So that means that you had that tsunami energy, which had been raised by the bottom of the ocean, being spread out as well. And so that is, you can look at that and maybe you can say it's not much. But remember, that came from thousands of miles away more than 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
That this is
Some trains are not running.
from a long ways
Yeah,
away,
it's understandable
and it's
cycle.
here. This is what was caused by an
That's going to cause the most chaos. Yeah, the Japanese aren't going to be able to get their beer, their post-work beer.
Worse. I mean, we're not completely out of the woods yet, but again, we are, seeing that tsunami energy, and just be glad that it hasn't been worse. And so for people who may be like armchair quarterbacks later on to say, well, it wasn't that big. Well, we don't really know until it actually gets here. And so it's better to err on the side of caution, because what if it had been a lot bigger, like we saw in 2011? I mean, that wasn't huge either, but it did cause a lot of damage. At least at this point, we can knock on wood. We can be thankful that it wasn't anything destructive, but just know that a tsunami has been moving through the islands.
Yeah, that's a very fair point, Ben. I want to make the note here that, again, the tsunami forecasting is much like meteorology. It's a very young science, only within the addition of weather models, ocean models within the last 30 years, really, with the addition of high-tech computers that can really simulate the ocean to a degree that's actually usable for forecasting purposes. It's a very young science. It's very, it's not as clear-cut as something that, like, there's going to be, you can't pinpoint exactly the amount of damage. That's why throughout all of this afternoon we've been saying it's very hard to predict the actual size of.
Don't even get tsunami at all where I live, but we have huge issues with flooding in the winter. Not really the same though.
Every day
Yeah.
here on the First Alert Weather Center. These models at the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, they're simulating the ocean, and they don't have as much observation data, and
Correct.
that plays into the models having
Literally what I was just talking about. God damn it.
They have to figure out for this information.
Pre-watch.
So it is good that we're seeing more confidence that this is not expecting to be as big of an event as potentially, because we did see over in Japan where we were seeing those tsunami waves crashing in near the shoreline. And again, I'm sure we will see other videos of damage throughout the next few days coming out of Russia and Japan, and potentially even the Aleutian Islands.
Also, this is one of my favorite streams. No, not Coconut Island.
The idea of simulating the
Coconut Island parking lot flooded.
We don't even know the exact
Do more people move boats to protect them, like move them more inland by river?
mass moved there. And we were saying earlier today that movement.
It's probably better to move them to open ocean.
Just
Because if you move them inland on like the rivers and stuff,
like that with very little
like you can't really control what happens to them, right? Get a speedboat.
From
No.
around the world.
You can mess with me, but when you mess with Coconut Island, yeah. Say if to move the ocean, they do this in Japan, yeah.
Tsunami waves in
May get
Hawaii
beached,
and
yeah.
elsewhere
That's
across the
kind.
Pacific.
That's what I was
The
trying to
good
say,
news right
Andra.
now is around the Pacific, no substantial damage has been reported. There were
Yeah,
some ports
yeah.
on the Kamchatka Peninsula in Russia that were close to the epicenter of this 8.8 magnitude earthquake that were flooded. And then we saw some video earlier of big white waves that were coming in over parts of Hokkaido and portions of northern Japan. So at least, the thing that I want to emphasize is that it was a tsunami. The good news is that it was not destructive.
Yep.
It has, been it's there, and we still have to be careful about strong currents, unusual currents.
Wait, I have friends in Hawaii.
Parking lots getting flooded like Coconut Island and Haleiwa.
I forgot there are like 100 new people here who don't know the lore of our streams.
Behaving like a surf wave. We've seen the waves.
That is true.
During the eddy, and people, the wave comes in and immediately comes out, goes out, and maybe sweeps some people out. This one could have been, if you look back at the Indonesian earthquake and what happened there, just water energy is continuing to come in.
I'll come back often now I followed. Thank you, Andra. I appreciate it.
Just keeps flowing in because you're looking at the whole ocean coming in. You're not just looking at a wave. So we can be very thankful at this point, but again, we're not in the clear yet. We still have to wait. And
These meteorologists have done a really good job.
By this particular event. So,
mostly because they've been saying the same shit I have.
We just want to make 100% sure before we let everybody return to evacuation areas. But right now,
chat, I hate my long hair. There's hair literally everywhere.
And wait for the all clear signal when it is issued by the authorities.
Yeah, and a big
There's hair literally everywhere.
out there for heeding the warnings and cooperating and making sure
I think Keko
that
missed
the
his chance to
community is
explain.
safe. We are now more than
If you're new here, I'm Keko. I was the voice of Charmander, and I was also responsible for Building 7.
the arrival of the tsunami waves at Hanalei Bay at 7:10, followed by waves to arrive on Oahu at 7:20.
New York plus.
Tidal wave is that kanji in Japanese means harbor wave.
As we take a live look at our
9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! We did 9/11! We did 9/11! No! Don't clip that! Don't
Get
clip
long
that!
hair before you lose it all.
Clip that!
Evolving water
Yeah,
line.
I buzz my hair for like 25 years.
But
I figured I'd grow it out.
no major.
New when I do come depends on the day, every stream.
And Ben, let's reiterate this point here, right?
No problem. I stream basically every day, so.
The destructive.
Be one guy in the morning that has to use a bush
Yeah, and that's
to sweep the water out of the car.
It is
Use a brush to sweep the water out of the car park.
Evacuate, quite frankly, because we didn't know there was the potential for destructive waves. We've seen inundation, we've seen parking lots flooded, which may be more of an inconvenience, but maybe, in the post-mortem, as we call it, maybe tomorrow morning with the light of day, and once this event has passed.
I suck at spelling. No, you're good.
To some boats. We might see a little
You're good.
of those things.
All of
maybe
us
some,
suck at spelling.
Coastal infrastructure damage, those sorts of things. We don't know yet because we really can't go into those areas. But once the all clear is given and people can assess if any damage has occurred, we can take a better look. But again, like in 2011.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you for letting everybody know. How we looking?
Hours because
it's a series of waves. I'm expecting another peak wave in Hawaii, but I'm looking for.
Expected at 7 p.m. and
I'm waiting for the Crescent City
right
one.
in that time frame around 7:50.
The Crescent City
7:30
waves.
come in. We are now 2 hours in.
I haven't seen anything yet, though.
We're not done yet because we're still seeing some waves coming in. We're going to be checking in again at the Midway buoy just to see if it's still recording any spikes that we've been watching all evening long. And if there's still spikes, we're not out of the clear yet.
Yeah, still seeing waves. If there are still spikes, we'll make sure to give you another update from the Midway Atoll buoy. I do want to just bring up again the Hanalei.
Kagos, please explain why you're my only Adam. No one thought my tsunami simulation video was awesome and cool. Now I'm mad. Okay, don't get mad. You look like you report hurricanes?
See how much water actually
What?
receded.
How do I look like I report hurricanes? Chat, here's the time lapse of the water receding.
Again, so you can very clearly
Madam.
We were watching, able to, luckily with the sun setting, you were able to see the way the currents were moving, and then there you go. The reef is exposed, the sand is exposed. Luckily, we didn't see anybody actually on the camera walking out. And Mark, you had something you wanted
No, that was over the course of about a half hour or so, too.
Yeah.
This just speaks to how fast this has moved.
You just look like a person that
the sirens
sits
are
fighting the wind.
again, and
I mean,
this alert
technically
says, we
I
are
do that at work.
First wave arrival. Those waves were estimated at
Oh,
7:10.
madam,
That may
my
be
Adam. Oh.
An older update that is now playing on a device right now.
Oh.
Okay, it's funny how these mobile devices operate. So, not to stoke any fear here,
It's sounding again.
there is no new siren.
Steph, you have your own personal.
Yeah, I think you have
Oh.
your Apple Watches.
Finally updating
out there
with the
as well.
alerts from today.
You're not supposed to have your Apple Watch on the set, damn it.
Fortunately, yeah, we shouldn't be getting any alerts right now. That might have been just a leftover, but
No new alerts.
Yeah.
So chat, here's
here's
the
parking lot of Coconut
here's the
Island
tide gauge that they're talking about.
hotel.
It recorded
Hilo Hotel, which is
a
just
4 foot
stone's throw
amplitude.
away from this parking lot here. I am told we have great video of just flooding right in front of. This is the drop-off area of the property right now. As you're looking at kind of the
Yeah,
surge.
you're looking at the damage
Here's the flooding,
that
chat.
a tsunami wave can cause, and you can see the water, you know, just there, and it's not looking so powerful there, but it is pooling.
Hawaii has a recent history of fucking up the sirens. Yes, yes they do.
Water is continuing.
One woman in Japan died in a car accident while evacuating.
Tsunami
That
waves
sucks.
can cause damage. We're seeing this coastal surge as well.
is that the one that was the Hilo Seaside?
Yeah, that's the one that's right in front of the ice pond in Hilo.
Yeah, it's right in front of the ice pond. So the ice pond is over there. That's the restaurant that's in the frame right
Yes,
now.
yep.
And if you've ever been inside that restaurant, they do have a line painted on the wall which shows the height of the swell of the 1960 tsunami. So a little bit of history there, but yeah, obviously now that we're getting these pictures from HHH News, we can see ice ponds. That's the area that's usually, you know, there's a road in front of there. That again, that's the drop-off area. That's where
So
people
chat,
can
this
drive
is
in,
that area at
go to the
Hilo
lobby. So
on
from the lobby, so
on Big Island.
Hilo, well, there you go.
So
Hilo's
it wasn't direct.
1960 earthquake, the one.
It wasn't direct
generated by the
from
Chile, yeah.
the epicenter,
generated
but
a
it still generated a high amplitude here.
Yeah. So they do have marks.
Does Australia ever get hit by tsunamis? Yeah, they're gonna get hit by this
I
one.
don't think they really have to put a mark on the wall, although maybe it did get into the restaurant.
They're gonna get hit
but
by this one.
Obviously, just that.
There's a documentary about the false alarm nuke alert in Hawaii, and one of the guys got high and fell asleep on the beach for 2 hours. When he woke up, he heard about everything that happened.
Making it almost up the
Holy
stairs
shit! That's just
into
like
the lobby.
It's
So that
just like
is definitely a sign that
oh god, the
yes,
guy
there
that played
was
Joker.
surge
He was
that
in like
came
some
and
he was in like some retreat when COVID broke out.
the roads did
And
drives, so probably that area got quite a bit of water activity.
and he got out and like he was introduced to what happened with COVID and everything.
Meteorologist Jennifer Robbins said earlier this evening, she was talking about
So Honolulu's showing a 2.3.
Tsunami flooding. It's the way that the bay
A 2.3, which was an extra,
when you have the
which was about an extra foot compared to what they were expected, was predicted.
From the tsunami generated from Japan out to its west, while Hilo's on the east side of the island, you're still seeing
One location in Japan is expecting a fifth wave to be the highest. I didn't get the location.
just lifts this water up. And just a fun anecdote, this is the hotel that I stayed at in last August when we were covering Hurricane Hone over here. And the water, the flooding, was nowhere near the stairs of the SCP.
Thank you for streaming. I'm glad to have stumbled upon it. Have a good night. Stay safe. See you all around. See you, Rolokai. I appreciate you being in here. Hope to see you here in the future.
And the flooding and the soccer fields right in Hilo Bay.
Right, I remember
I didn't see any water levels like this.
And so once again, this is video from our Kyle Chinen out on Oahu's north shore of the
I'm back. Anything new? Nope.
that just completely took over the parking lot at Haleiwa Harbor.
We got idiots that are driving in the water though.
We're coming in at 7:17 tonight. He described that as being ankle high, and some boaters eventually came down to see if their property was okay, but you can see for the most part it seems a little empty out there.
So thus far, the images that have surfaced to describe and really emphasize what we're seeing.
All right, so this is on Kauai. This is on the downstream side of the tsunami.
Haleiwa.
It looks like it peaked about 2.5.
And the SCP Hilo Hotel. We're kind of just cycling.
Peaked about 2.5 and it was predicted about 1.4.
Aerial shot.
So it's probably like a 1.3 foot wave,
In terms of the wet
higher than normal.
shoreline there, you know, with this lighting that we have, you're able to really see how things have progressed over the night.
Our First Alert Chief Meteorologist Jennifer Robbins has joined us now with an update on some new data, Jen.
And as the night progresses and as daybreak
East
comes
Coast
our way
border.
for tomorrow, I'm sure we'll
Yeah.
see more activity, especially along some of those harbors. But let's take a closer look at the tsunami wave readings. So far, we've been in good shape, but Haleiwa, Kahalui, and also Hilo seen the most action. This is how it breaks down for you. Readings at 4 feet was the latest information with those initial cycles. And we saw that on Maui as well. Makapu'u, not as big.
Chat,
at
are they
2.3
watching my
feet.
stream?
And likely, we didn't get a reading quite yet in Hilo, but falling anywhere from 4 to 5 feet, according to...
Chat, are they watching my stream? I literally just went over this stuff.
Significant flooding has been occurring. We just saw all of that video that came through, significant flooding there.
Hey, Hawaii News Now, if you could give me a signal that you're watching my stream on the broadcast and let me know that it's me, that'd be great.
Minor flooding and run-up that we've been seeing on Maui. Makapu'u, no major damage, luckily. And past most affected areas have been in Hilo. As we've been talking about, the hot spot for tsunamis due to the bay shape. And it was hit hardest in 1946, 1960, and 2011. And we are going to be seeing some minor...
Wish I knew how to read buoy data.
As this continues. We're hoping
Yeah, I mean,
that
you just, it's about finding the information. Then once you find the information, you just
and that's why we're waiting for the next couple of hours
kind of do
to
it.
see how the ocean
So this is the buoy data. This is what is recording. This is
like these initial cycles we have
height in feet, MLLW. I believe that's mean level,
suffered damage in
low water or something like that,
2011,
which is kind of the general accepted. So this is 3.3 feet was the peak, and it was expected about 2 feet higher than that. That's the amplitude, but the lowest was...
So we are hopefully going to be
I gotta
on the
zoom in,
back
but
edge of all of this energy we've been seeing.
but the lowest is like 0, so it was almost like a
initial waves, about
4
1,
foot
2,
wave.
3 waves or so, maybe 4 or 5. We're
Ready to be
hoping
hit by
that
the
we're gonna be on the
tsunami?
backside in the
I'm
next
not.
couple of
Hi, Michelle.
hours. But
How are you?
Even after things settle down,
What is this lady's
it
name?
is highly unpredictable of how
She's really
strong
good,
the
though.
currents can be, and we are going to be
I'm like 20-minute drive from the ocean. Michelle, you're good.
but we're
Also,
still seeing plenty
aren't
of
you Southern
surf,
California?
swell action. We have higher surf on south-facing shores and east-facing shores, and we have been seeing that within the last 24 hours. And it
Once
will
we get past this
continue with
segment, I'll go back and look up her
within
name.
the next 24 to 36 hours. But here's our closer look
Actually,
at
I'll look it up right
energy,
now.
where you're talking about the big quake just off the coast of Russia. The Earth's plates rubbed together, causing an underwater earthquake. And this one had a lot of depth to it, and that's what causes all of that energy to travel so far, as fast as 500 to 550 miles per hour across the ocean. So we did have that 6-hour window. And now you can see the earthquake causes a vertical push of sea water. And then as it rises, that's when you get those tsunami waves of energy.
All right, Jennifer Robbins.
As the waves spread into shallow waters, it grows.
She's the chief meteorologist.
And just a friendly reminder, the power of water. 1 foot can pick up cars, 2 feet can move SUVs and heavy trucks. And areas of concern are also by rivers, and we've been talking about that as well. So you got to be careful out there. So we're not out of the woods yet, but so far so good when it looks like some of that minor flooding that has occurred. But you can see historically, we have been seeing a number of tsunamis here in Hawaii.
Like there's an evacuation plan for the areas right next to the beach. Yeah, that's for low-lying areas in case a tsunami threat actually occurs. Michelle, we got like warnings for it. Yeah, you didn't get warnings. You got watches and advisories.
Hours and brought up to
You got advisories basically saying that be ready to move if need be, if you get a warning. But a watch is saying that like, oh, there's a chance that it could happen. Just pay attention for more information.
Into the night.
All right, thank you so much.
Why is it that tectonic plates move a maximum of 40 feet? I honestly, I don't have that answer off the top of my head.
People heeding the warnings. This is an image from Uncle John Lum, no relation, same last name.
But mahalo nui to Uncle John here.
Uncle John Lum for this image here of all of the boaters heading out to sea. This is, I believe, off Ala Moana.
Yeah, what a shot to define how the night has unfolded, right? And to really underscore the response. When the warning came in just before 3 o'clock this afternoon, there was a lot of attention paid to the harbors and port areas across the state as boaters
who have vessels and you know, they're moored in different areas were told to take their vessel out into the open ocean. You don't want to keep it tied down in the harbor or in the port areas because that could cause a lot of damage. It can be a really huge mess. So head out into the open ocean. That is the best area to wait out a tsunami event.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, we saw them leave in force from Honolulu Harbor earlier today as well. A lot of fishing.
So chat, when you see
the Coast Guard,
when you see any tsunami waves or anything like that, and it's over 40 feet, it's usually triggered by a landslide.
I mean, as recently as 2011, we saw a lot of them also leaving the harbors, and we saw what happened to a lot of the boats that unfortunately could not get out in time. And even though some people did tie them up and prepare them, just the power of those tsunami waves back in 2011 heavily damaged a lot of boats. So you can see, this is great to see all of these boaters leaving in force, heeding the warnings. Ben and Drew?
We wanted to talk a little bit more about, you know, we've been talking a little bit about the bathymetry and basically how the tsunami waves work, because a little bit way earlier in the evening when the warning was first issued, some people had the question about, well, for example, the Haleiwa side get some waves and am I safer on the East Honolulu side? Obviously not, because that wave will wrap around the islands. Once again, when we talk about the amplitude and also about the wave heights, when we talk about 4 feet at Haleiwa, that means 4 feet above the normal height of the ocean. As we look at Haleiwa, we're going to be zooming in a little bit more. Yeah, actually, yeah, you get a good sense of like Haleiwa Harbor right by 83 here. You can see the two seawalls.
2011, Ufunada, Japan, the waves reached 98 feet. Jesus Christ.
Right around, it might be this one. But
what?
Yeah, oh no, it actually was this one because this is the Rainbow Bridge right.
Also, the other thing is underwater landslides also contribute to waves being higher than 40 feet because of displacement of water.
Against the land. And so that is one big reason why that particular wave came in and flooded the area.
Yeah, and one of the things that I want to mention that this is the same graphic that we use every day when we take a look at our radar and satellite. You may have never noticed just the look of it, but this is actually displaying the seafloor terrain. So the darker blue.
Bro, that's insane. It's located in a narrow bay.
Water. The lighter
that would do it too.
Especially as you're running up closer to the oceans or to the island, you're seeing those the shelf or the seafloor getting higher and higher. And when we zoom back in closer to Haleiwa, you can see this is an area that
had a handful of like tsunami nightmares. Oh boy.
To see the water.
This is your nightmare right now?
Easily into Haleiwa Harbor. Of course, we've shown you video about.
This is your nightmare right now, Michelle?
I'm going to explain one more time.
Sarah Blackblade, thank you for the follow.
To how this
I'm not worried. That's good. So there was a 2.0 magnitude a few hours ago around the area, probably an aftershock. Dude, I had a tsunami nightmare the other night.
Between two crests, that was about
He premonitioned
15 to 20 minutes, maybe a little bit longer between our waves. The amplitude, how high it is from the neutral position, which just is right between high and low tide. So imagine this is.
Has it hit anywhere yet? Yes. It hit Russia almost immediately with a 4-meter wave. It has hit Japan. It has hit Hawaii and is currently about to. Thank you, Kega, for the hydrate. And it's currently working its way to the west coast.
The water column can only grow as it's getting closer to the shore, and unfortunately, that's what was happening across the entire Pacific Ocean, especially when you get close to those areas, those coastal areas, areas that have less depth.
This amplitude was
where it's relatively shallow.
636 GMT.
So you allow that amplitude to grow. See the Haleiwa parking lot get flooded.
Hawaii is
Coconut Island.
Doing math in my head, chat.
So we've seen 2 instances of water coming up into low-lying areas so far, and allowing the water to just rush in and really have a hard time receding for a little bit.
Yeah, if we can go back to the map of the state, if you could just go ahead and drive the computer here. We're just going from graphic to graphic. Let's do the islands, and then let's kind of look at the island of Hawaii. Turn off the radar here. Even though we do have
so it was 8:36. It was expected at 7:17.
And you would think, okay, the tsunami.
That's an hour and 15 minutes.
In the northwest, but Hilo still.
So it was a 2-hour difference between the
from the tsunami.
peaks.
Also, as we head into this part, I think that area was destroyed by
so
tsunami
it
back in
should be
1946 and overrun. And then when you go to
10:36
Hilo,
Hawaii time, so about an hour.
Hilo there,
That
we've
second
got a
peak should come in.
breakwater there,
I'll have to
and
sleep. Good
then-
night. Good night, Cat.
Yeah, we also have some shallower water that is in that area. And so when you're looking at...
Thank you. No problem, Sarah Blackblade.
No surprise that it's getting...
My dream, I was in my car with my mom on some narrow island chain. We were surrounded by tidal waves. Closing on us, I turned to my mom and said, get ready to swim. And then after a few more seconds, I said, we might die. I'm not going to lie. I love you.
Guys, I know that they were
Then the
talking
water
about
hit us and I woke up.
at,
And then I
Coconut
went the
Island
fuck to
in
work.
Hilo, and, we did see
It'd be
the
funny if
parking lots
that moment someone dumped a bucket on you, Keko.
nearby. In fact, we have Hawaii County Mayor Kimo Alameda standing by live, joining us right now tonight. And sir, if you could tell us, we are now more than 2 hours into this event. What can you tell us so far in terms of?
I can't wait for Keko.
Or observations that you've noticed since then.
Thank you. Yes, we are here at EOC, and we did get the Haima.
Sorry. I lost my train of thought.
Some flooding. We've been getting video and reports in from our lower line areas. We recognize that the 9 feet that Haima mentioned, for Hilo is somewhat significant. So we are just standing by to see. Hopefully that what we're hearing is we need to see about 3 or 4 insignificant waves to be all in the clear, and that's not going to happen for another hour. So we are just on standby right now.
Any road closures in the area? Obviously, people should not be on the roads. But what are you receiving in terms of reports of any road impacts and kind of just infrastructure updates there?
Absolutely. I mean, all roads that.
My dreams are always at the same beach, just one giant tidal wave coming out of nowhere. It's not going to come out of nowhere, Michelle. It's going to recede. You'll see the water receding. If you see the water receding, get the hell out of there. Run away from the water.
Giving them the message not to do that. We are not in the clear. This is still an emergency, and we are taking it seriously until we get the all clear. We expect no residents.
There are rogue waves in Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Low-lying areas.
Mayor, can you please, in terms of the activity at the emergency shelters tonight?
Yeah, so we have 11 emergency shelters currently operating, and we have about 1,500 evacuees that we are catering to right now. And so they are also on standby. And, again, we are not unfamiliar with these tsunamis, right? We have 4 of them that I'm aware of. 1952, 1960 was the biggest tsunami. So, Hilo Town, we're resilient. We know that we don't take these threats lightly, and this is a big deal for us. So again, all hands on deck. We got everybody here at the EOC. We're not leaving until we get the all clear sign.
Are there any areas?
All right, chat. I might have been given misinformation.
Rightfully so. But are there any other?
It might be 30 meters, not 40 feet. I watched a Discovery Channel thing when I was a kid, and I believe it was 40 feet.
I mean, I remember tsunamis back in the Kanoe administration when Hilo didn't get any impacts, but Ali'i Drive, they got it really bad. And I mean, in Honau now there was a house that got uplifted and was floating in the bay. So these are memories that we have, and that's why we don't take this lightly. This is a serious situation, and until we get the all clear sign, we're going to stay here.
All right, that's Hawaii County Mayor Kimo Alameda. Thank you so much for joining us and speaking with us tonight. Again, providing that very important
Public servants chat, doing their job. Oh, have you seen videos of how Filipinos handle flooding and whatnot?
Official word from the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center. We did
No,
hear from
I haven't seen
Dr.
that.
Chip McCreary, who gave us those updates about an hour ago, and he said he would be back with another update. We're expecting that maybe at around the 10 o'clock or so.
Okay, I'm looking for specific sources for the 40 feet thing. I'm realizing it might be 30 meters, though.
So we're monitoring this statewide. We just spoke with Hawaii County Mayor Kimo Alameda. Also, too.
Not even kidding. Kids like swimming in flooded parking lots that go underground. Jesus
keeping
Christ.
a close eye on this Coconut Island.
Chat, do not go swimming in floodwaters. I can't believe I gotta say this, but
Or kind of has the water level changed where we see that
police vehicle right there, because earlier, about an hour and a half ago, that area seemed to be completely covered in water, and now you have a vehicle there.
And it looks like you can almost see more of the bridge underneath of it as well.
Yeah, you can see the bridge, and also the water level has probably gone down about 3 feet, back to close to normal. And so it was flooded a little earlier. It looks like the water levels are kind of back to normal at the moment. In fact, if it's possible, I don't know if we can take Max 2, the weather computer. I'm not sure how quickly we can do that, but here we go. So this is Coconut Island right here. That's the bridge. And then a little bit earlier, we're looking at
Nightmare, thank you for the follow. Guess I'm grateful I was born in Arizona.
Right here. So the hotel is right here. We've got the ice pond.
It's a little hot in Arizona.
Just clear this out. And so you've got all this water that's kind of trying to get into this area. And as it does, the problem is you've got just this little area that the water is trying to get into, and so a lot of that is going to
A little? Yeah, I said a little.
as well. And so
It's a dry heat, though. I keep getting told it's a dry heat.
some of these spots where the water
Hi, Will Shillington. How are you?
into a more narrower and narrower section. And so no surprise that that area has gotten quite a bit of the activity. Hilo Airport right here, very close to Hilo Bay, so that's the reason why it's still closed. Kuhio Street, Keaukaha, this airport was closed because this whole neighborhood here had to get evacuated, and so you basically don't want to have this area, you know, or basically be in this area during that time. And even though it looks like we, again, did not have a whole lot
Glad to be in
happening this
ZA with
area,
no
it's
tsunamis.
good to know that we did the right thing, because when you're
Well,
seeing flooding that's
happy you're
going
good.
on, both
Hope you're doing well, Will.
at the SCP Hotel,
Zambia, yes.
ponds, and also here with the parking lot for
Keko.
Coconut Island, and we can.
That's
you know,
South Africa.
with our maps now, we can get.
I hope you're making a joke.
But it's pretty darn close.
Yeah, we are definitely seeing the impacts in Hilo and in Hawaii
Also, it's
County.
funny
And,
that,
what
like,
about,
everybody
what's happening
says
here on
that,
Oahu? We want to go live now to
not everybody, but like
the Emergency
all my
Operations Center, Land.
South Africa, my South African friends and like British friends call it Zed,
well as first responders,
and we call it Z because we're dumb. It's from the Zulu word, you dingus.
building, but they don't have any
Wow,
more
Ari calling Keko dingus.
They are waiting
South Africa.
to give the all clear.
This is dry heat, to be fair. I can't imagine dealing with insane amounts of humidity. Yeah, Nightmare. I golfed at Wolf Creek 2 years ago in Mesquite, Nevada, and it was a cool day. It was 114 degrees. That was a dry heat, but it was bad. Learning new things today?
They are not out. They're
No, it's from the Dutch word.
Yet, but they want to make sure that
The DC in Washington, D.C. means the capital.
press releases or having any more press conferences here at
Well, you can ignore Keko. He's just being silly.
15 this afternoon, just as
But
the
Ari,
emergency sirens first started
it is
going
from
off,
Dutch,
and
so now you know.
subsequent sirens throughout the afternoon at 4:10, 5:10, and 6:10. We had multiple briefings as the events were going on, but again, things are wrapping up out here. The mayor does have an early flight tomorrow. He's heading to Hiroshima to mark the 80th anniversary of the dropping of the bomb. He and his team are heading out to that, but they are still here waiting for the state to give the all clear.
Keko's right. I used to live there.
And thank you so much, Lynn. That seems to be the
What? Oh, I misheard.
waiting for the all
No, I mean you might have thought it was from Zulu, but Will corrected us and said it's from the Dutch word.
Update from the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center at the top of the hour from Chip McCreary.
Top of the hour. Top of the hour.
That's right. As
Top of the
Mike was
hour?
just saying, as we wait for the all clear, that will ultimately come from officials from the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center.
Oh.
With a particular
Chat. Crescent City is starting to get the tsunami wave.
Chip McCreary, we're hearing that we will be getting an update right at 10 o'clock, and we'll.
You got
bring
9
that
minutes,
to you as
Ghost?
soon as
Do
we
I have
can.
9 minutes or do I have 11 minutes?
Looking at this live shot now.
What they say about Hiroshima?
Weather team Drew.
I don't think I said anything about Hiroshima, Keko.
Any observations?
I don't think Hawaii News is talking about Hiroshima.
Now, look at the water surface right now. The police car helpfully illuminating
What's
the
NHK
bridge,
talking about?
And you can see.
What's NHK talking about?
So they decided to operate this event as scheduled.
And
Oh, there's the 1.3 meters that Cycle has shared with us. They have it listed here now.
you cannot use
I don't know, I'm bad at math.
It's affecting it. Well,
I mean, I could run it in 9
got
minutes.
The information from the phone, and I was wondering what to do. It is scary. I cannot walk that fast.
では続いて和歌山県すさみ
Now,
町から中継でお伝え
next,
します。
Wakayama.
Okay, they're doing normal news stuff.
Susamicho, Wakayama.
Likely the same thing that was happening in Haleiwa, where the water level came up, stayed up for a while, and then finally receded. I'm sure the police are right now just checking the area just to make sure that nobody is there, that everybody's remaining safe. And if you're at the hotels that are close to that area, you're likely watching us from the 4th floor or higher, and you would be safe there and be able to see what is going on. And if you're looking at it, you should be glad that this is all you see, because otherwise, if we had a destructive tsunami, it would be a very different story, and we'd be definitely a lot more worried. We're still a little worried at this point. I mean, it's not destructive, but we still have energy that's coming in, and we've been kind of tracking.
And speaking of energy coming in, we want to show you this video that's just into the newsroom now from Kahului, Maui, where officials reported a 15-foot drop in the water at Kahului Harbor tonight during the tsunami warning. Jan.
As we take a closer look at the latest readings, too, we did see a big spike there.
15-foot water drop?
It initially
Holy
came
shit.
in with those initial cycles at about 4 feet, but then the latest reading now is at 5.7 feet, so bringing coastal flooding. We haven't been seeing a whole lot of eyes there and video yet, but this is likely seeing
Chat,
major
the
coastal
meteorological team here has been fucking killing it. They've been communicating so well
have been
with the
flooded
public.
out. And in Hilo, some significant flooding, but things seem to be quieting down there, and it did reach about 4.9 feet. So we are hoping that it reached its peak already, with its peak being at 5.7, crossing our fingers that it will be on a downward trend. And we're measuring these in amplitude, and you could actually see the amplitude is measured relative to the normal.
Love it when they do their job well.
Seeing
Yeah, it's
about
awesome.
4 to about nearly 6 feet.
They should be
when
paid.
it comes to that amplitude.
They should be paid
So
properly.
still under the tsunami warning, we will have to wait and see what the next couple of cycles do, and hopefully in the next several hours we won't see any more of those peaks that jump up like in Kahului from 4 feet to 5.7, and that will be more on a downward trend.
Now to Kahului.
Not me converting everything from freedom units to common sense units, so I understand.
15-foot water drop at Kahului Harbor tonight, and there were also some evacuations that took place according to Maui County.
Doing God's work, yeah.
Helicopters were sent out to evacuate rural
Freedom units are the best kind of units, brother. That's right, freedom units. Woo!
10 to 15 people, they say, at Nu'u Landing, and also one person in Nahiku, 3 people in Halava, 1 in Wailau, and they say people on Lanai near shipwrecks, and 4 people at Nakalele.
Oh, sorry, chat. It's almost 1 a.m. here.
Tsunami warning alert.
I'm a little tired. I've been up.
Comprehensive
I worked first thing this morning. I went live, expecting to play as pirates.
Have an event like this, right?
But,
making sure
you know, important information needed to be had to my chat, and it just kind of continued. It's a 4.572 meter drop.
Coastal areas. Just what an image we're seeing. It's more and more pictures and video.
I have a general idea of common sense units.
How the night has unfolded statewide. So you have Maui County sending this out of the 15-foot water drop. And we also want to bring back in the footage that we saw earlier tonight at Hanalei Bay, which was the first site of the expected activity from the tsunami. The time lapse over about course of about half hour, 45 minutes or so, when they were.
I'm gonna go night-night myself. Good night, Giga. Have a good night's rest.
PM. Since then, we've seen headlines.
I'm from Maui, still here. I'm more inland, but no one here is worrying. I have family closer to coast. Nothing is happening. There's a place where I can send you videos. I would love to. You could judge if you want to use it.
This time-lapse video.
No, I'm good, Joey. I appreciate you sharing the information. I mean,
right there in the middle of
worry
the screen,
is.
and then it'll slow, and then it'll freeze, frame it there.
I would continue to listen to local officials. There is another peak. There is another peak that's coming, which is this one here.
The flooding coming up
That I have calculated to be coming in about 30 minutes.
And the
once
next,
that
set of
passes,
data
I
that
imagine they'll
looks like
probably
the
give an all
Pacific
clear
Tsunami
at that
Warning
point.
Center could paint
I'm more
a
inland to what you're seeing.
picture,
No, I understand that, but I'm
what we
saying
might be
stuff on
in
the
for,
coast.
whether or not
They're
waves
going to
will
continue to
witness
have
any
the
change
warning.
in the size
But if you're further
of the
inland and you're
waves
outside
as
the
well.
evacuation
And
area,
we'll be
then
looking
you're
forward
definitely
to,
good.
Maybe less than 5 minutes away from getting that update from Dr. Chip McCreary.
No, I appreciate it,
at
Joey.
the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center.
Yeah, a number of different scenes
Appreciate
that
it,
have
and
been
thank you for the
unfolding
follow.
across Oahu right now.
Hope you had a good day in Hawaii
We're told that
and that this wasn't
Haima,
too big of an
Governor
issue for
Josh
you.
Green is no
A woman
longer
in Japan drove off a cliff in Japan and landed on rocks next to the ocean.
Honolulu
Oh,
Mayor Rick Blangiardi remains at the city's emergency
was she evacuating or was she? Chat, go check
Fuck!
out Giga.
Yeah, scientists and the
Chat, go
forces
check out Giga.
We are expecting an update from them within the next several minutes or so. When
Seen that clip.
will be heading out there live. I'm told we have new
So,
video of the
did that
water
woman
that we were just discussing.
accidentally drive off, or was it purposely driving off?
Was earlier this evening.
That's right.
God
We
damn, a
saw
15-foot drop is
significant
crazy.
changes, you know, on parts of Oahu with Mauna Loa Bay parking lot flooding and
Haleiwa.
Haleiwa just being inundated by the flood waters. They're taking over the parking lot at Haleiwa Harbor. This here, though, seems subtle, but officials noting that an approximate 15-foot water drop occurred during the first.
Driving home, but looking at sea on my way there. I'll send video if anything significant. Thanks,
You know,
Kako.
teams being ready and state officials making it clear that no matter what
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it wasn't an issue at all. I have family in evac zone, and they were saying, as nothing is happening, they were saying, love your channel.
Search and rescue, of course. No
Thanks. If they were in the evac zone, I recommend listening to local officials.
Stand ready. FEMA workers
Recommend
say
listening to local officials.
in the event of any damage from the waves. And
But
so
that's my
far,
estimation.
what we can tell you now
Jake's
is
going to
that
bed
we've not
too.
gotten any reports
Jake's going to
of
bed.
Any major damage out there? Just hearing from.
I thought Giga's just saying goodnight to Jake, because Giga's going to bed.
Recently saying this is what we're just seeing right here.
Back on desktop stream when I get home.
Flooding.
Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. You're confusing me, Ari.
And we are very hopeful.
Jake's chilling. Jake's always
will
chilling.
continue to just
Jake's chilling like a villain.
Not any major damage. No reports of that so far.
One thing that
I am confusion. I confusion. I'm dad.
Is what are we seeing in terms of intervals between these wave events and the timing of which, and how often are we seeing? Because we saw the spikes, we're really tracking closely the midway readings with the buoy. When it comes to our readings here, what can we say about the timing between the intervals?
Well, we've had like some highs and lows. So
Chat slowed down a lot.
the
Yeah.
intervals between the highest spikes that
That's
we've
because
seen
everybody
on the buoy
is disappointed that it wasn't like a big tidal wave.
about 45 minutes, but then there were
Went in
like
bed. I said night night, Jake, and just chilling.
between there.
Correct.
So if
Correct,
you
Giga.
kind of
We got it.
that up, just my rough guess right now would be approximately 20
We got
minutes
it.
between these waves.
Just like I hope chatters get it, that I run an ad at the top of every hour. Because at the top of every hour, I run a 3-minute ad to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But anyway, here comes a 3-minute ad break now.
Lately,
Good night, Giga. Good night, Jake. Good night, Gosi and Keko. Just in time for Adge. Bye. Good night, Ari. Have a good night's rest.
just judging from what we've seen
Have a good
so
night's
far,
rest.
we're seeing the
Hope you enjoyed the stream. 2 storms next to Hawaii too. I wonder how winter it is.
at Haleiwa Harbor.
Andres, how windy it is. Those storms aren't remotely close to Hawaii.
It is still a tsunami.
But if you want to know what it is,
a lot of people were taking it very seriously.
I can look it up.
Tells a big part of the story. The Coast Guard and we here at Hawaii News Now on the First Alert keep saying, if you've got a vessel, take it out to open ocean. At least
it means I can watch the movies and shows that I want to watch in my life, and also do fun things with my things.
Off Magic Island. These are a lot of the boats that left Alawai Small Boat Harbor and are waiting out. We're waiting out. The possible
Welcome back.
tsunami or a destructive tsunami.
Good night, Ari.
out
Thank
in
you for the
open
sick
ocean.
extra naked lizard with the witch
Safer.
hat.
During 2011, we could see a lot of the damage that was caused when the currents took boats, ripped them away from their moorings, bashed them against each other, ripped piers away, those sorts of things. A lot of vessel owners, vessels are valuable, they cost a lot of money, and you definitely want to protect that. Best way to protect that investment, take it out into the open ocean. It's a lot safer out there.
Yeah, and it's definitely just telling from that picture where all of the boats are
fuck?
out in the water, just seeing the amount of just
What the hell?
movement that we had to get done to get people to Malka areas to be safe, away from the tsunami evacuation zones. Again, these are areas just near the coast. Waikiki arguably right on the beach. A lot of tourists are here. They don't know exactly what is may be happening. That's another angle that I think we haven't really explored this evening. Is they may have not gotten the alerts.
Oh, that's why. That's why, because it doesn't. It's PHNL, not KHNL.
Watching people in the water of Waikiki, they may just not have been aware of. The
So chat, winds are just gusting 19.
By these this tsunami.
Winds are just gusting 19. Winds aren't really that high. It's far enough away. It's not really doing much. But yes, there are 2 hurricanes that are south of Hawaii.
Looking at all of the
Be sitting here clicking each station like I know what I'm looking at.
across the state of Hawaii, it looks like we
Welcome back, Michelle.
already recorded the maximum amplitude.
So are you looking at the buoy data? Because there's tides and currents that's a little bit easier to read
It was the second
than the others.
And there was one gauge with a fairly small reading that it was.
Yeah, the tide and currents are a little bit easier. If you go to tide and currents, type in tide and currents, NOAA.
Confident at least that
How do I find the stations on that site?
we're past the worst.
So you go to tideandcurrents.noaa, and then you click on which state you want to look at.
And so we
And then
more or less
you just click on which one you want.
now of finding out when we can
You just click on which one, go to more data, and go to water levels.
to an advisory. And
I hope I didn't do that too fast for you.
just going to make sure, because the largest readings we had were, we need to have amplitudes of about everything less than 3 feet, and kind of considerably less. We don't want to be right at the borderline. So our biggest amplitudes were
The Crescent City is currently getting
8 feet
their section of tsunami waves.
and same with Haleiwa.
They're still in a tsunami warning. The West Coast is still in a tsunami advisory.
And it turns out Kahului was the biggest measurement we had, which was about 11 feet from crest to trough. So, like I said, we want this to go down to everything less than a 3-foot amplitude or 6 feet crest to trough. And most gauges are below that, but some of them are still having some things fairly close to that. So we will be monitoring it again over the next hour. Hopefully, then the decision can be made to drop our alert level down to advisory, and that will be the first step. Now, advisory is still, we know from our experience, for example, with the Japan tsunami, that because we've had these big impacts, that there's a lot of energy in the water out there. There's a lot of strong currents, and so later on going from an advisory to a cancellation, we may have to be even more cautious doing that, and it'll probably be sometime maybe early tomorrow morning before we can issue a cancellation. But right now we're trying to looking towards when we can lower the alert level to advisory. So I'll take any questions.
So what areas are you going to be looking at specifically to be able to make a declaration or advise for a downgrade to happen?
Well, for all of these gauges, it's not like a simple large peak and then it gets smaller every peak after that. It's large and some smaller waves, and then it pops back up again. In fact, on a lot of gauges, we saw there was kind of the first 3 or 4 waves were pretty big, then it died down, and then there was another pulse. So we just want to make sure we don't have any surprises later on. So we will examine all of those gauges to try and make sure it's safe before we go to advisory level.
Given where we are right now and with those latest readings, what areas do you expect to have the most damage or at least the most visible impact from this?
Well, based on our sea level gauges, it would be those 4 sites, Hanalei, Haleiwa, Kahului, and Hilo. But there's lots of parts of the coast we don't have gauges, and we probably might not know until tomorrow morning when it becomes light. Certain areas that got flooded that we just can't tell because we don't have a gauge there. So, but certainly the places in the past that have gotten flooded that I named, those will be the places certainly that we'll look. And I think there was some footage of some flooding in Hilo, but that's not from our sources.
The tsunami watch, is that pre-wave? And then
Sorry, chat. There's not really a whole lot to talk about right now. I'm just kind of observing the Crescent City.
Is a heads up to everybody. It's a heads up to the public. It's a heads up to the emergency management and responding officials that something has happened that could result in an advisory or warning. And
Yeah, Japan does not screw around, which is good. I mean, they did have that experience from 2011. And they're trying to protect as many people as possible.
When we don't have enough data yet to call a warning or an advisory, but we know there was a big earthquake, which was the case today, then we'll issue the watch so that everyone can start getting prepared. When the public hears a watch, they really should
Honestly, this is a vibe.
find out where they are or where they're going to be in the next few hours. And the watch will include an estimated arrival time for the state. So they can go, oh, you know, I was going to go to the beach this afternoon, but maybe I won't now because I don't know what's going to happen. That's kind of the reasoning behind a watch.
If you were to give a timeline, though, is that safe to say perhaps in the next few hours, maybe in the next 12 hours, when you're able to perhaps declare a downgrade and perhaps give it an advisory? Is it safe to give a timeline?
I would hope we could
Ocean
do an
is scary.
advisory within the next couple of hours.
I mean, it's scary powerful. You just have to understand the power of it. I have a friend who works at a 911 call center on the Big Island. He's working a 15-hour shift because 4 people called in sick on the tsunami alert. They're having huge issues just getting some people evacuated. He's worried about a future tsunami. Jesus Christ. Did they call sick because... Did they call in sick because of the tsunami? YouTube live streams. That's fucked. You're supposed to be there for people as a 911 operator. But I'm glad your friend is doing a great civic service.
So I think when we do downgrade, that absolutely, yeah, until they get instructions from the counties.
I mean, that's the most American shit ever, Birdseye.
Not really. I mean,
Thank you to your friend for helping others.
What we're
Yeah.
putting here is really
Selflessly
we don't know
doing
when
their
things
job.
are gonna happen. We
Doing what
just
they're
have
supposed to do.
react when they do, and we apply the tools that we have to try and make the best forecast as possible. And in general, we will always err on the conservative side because.
That's right. Err on the conservative side because the conservative side is the good side. Arnar. No, the stream ended. Classic. Classic YouTube. Classic YouTube streaming failure.
She says some people are still frightened
Classic.
because of the ongoing aftershocks, so they're planning to spend the night in their vehicles rather than returning home.
Okay, I'm going to go knock out. Have a good night, y'all.
Russian
Good night,
media
Michelle.
site Local
Hope you have a good night's
News
rest.
is saying that the third tsunami that hit Severokurilsk was the most powerful, and vessels were swept away. The governor of Russia's Kamchatka region says this was the strongest quake in decades.
We live in a region of seismic activity and danger, and this is not the first experience for us. I'm calling on everyone to stay calm and don't panic. Please only trust official information.
He urged residents to stay away from coastlines, and he added that rescuers and specialists have been deployed. Here in Japan, transportation services have been suspended or delayed due to the tsunami warning, and the impact is being felt along the country's coastal areas from Hokkaido to Wakayama Prefecture. Trains have been suspended on the Tokaido line connecting Tokyo with Kyoto and Osaka, as well as parts of the Keikyu line in Kanagawa Prefecture. Rail operators are asking passengers to check official websites for updates. The suspension of travel services is causing confusion among visitors at key tourist spots.
Then back up.
I was expected to be able to take at least a taxi or a bus or even the train, but yeah, everything is closed. So well, we'll see if they can open soon.
Ferries have been affected too. Services connecting Hokkaido and Aomori as well as Kanagawa.
All right, so based on my calculations, it's about
we spoke to Takashi
about 20 minutes.
at Hokkaido
20 minutes until I expect the next peak.
And tsunami. He stressed the possibility of the threat of tsunami continuing for some time due to the strength of the northern Pacific quake and its distance from Japan.
Oh, it's a new stream.
In 1952, a huge earthquake with a magnitude of 9 occurred in almost the same place as the recent quake, leading to tsunami battering Japan from Hokkaido to Tohoku. The maximum wave height was recorded in Hokkaido more than 10 hours after the first wave arrived. That means
Holy shit, chat. Watch the water going up and down. That was crazy. Holy shit. Let's watch that again.
Those who have moved to a safe place may not be able to return home for some time.
Oh no. Oh no, it's live playback. I can't go back and forth.
The Kamchatka Peninsula
Oh
has
shit.
experienced massive
That was crazy. Every time you do calculations, can you adjust your glasses in anime? By my calculations,
November 1952.
actually, I'm expecting like 20 minutes. Can't go back in time. Our powers are weakened. No.
Estimated magnitude 9.0. It triggered tsunami around 10 meters high that struck the peninsula as well as the Hawaiian Islands. Large waves also reached Japan's Pacific coast, measuring a meter high in Kuji City in Iwate Prefecture and 92 centimeters in Ishinomaki City, Miyagi Prefecture. Later studies suggested waves more than 3 meters high hit some parts of northeastern Japan. There were reports of houses being flooded.
Time lapse is showing Kuji, Japan, 1.3 meters. Oh, that's what that was.
Prefectures of Shizuoka, Mie, and Miyazaki.
That was crazy.
You're watching NHK World. We now go to our domestic service for updates.
If I lived in Japan, I feel like I would live in the mountains at this rate. Yeah, but if you live in the mountains, you got to deal with like avalanches and shit, right?
Which is another place where
just taking place, but an optimistic
And volcanoes.
Dr. Chip McCreary
That's
has
true.
more insight on
Volcanoes
that. Let's
too.
go to our chief
That tends to
meteorologist,
happen in Japan.
And that's the kind of news we wanted to hear at this point, hoping it would be on a downward trend. So already reaching its maximum.
I live a few meters from the sea, like a kilometer from the mountains in Japan.
Within the next couple of hours, we started with that tsunami watch early on in the day. Then we sit now with a warning with significant widespread inundation.
Dude, they're so good at communicating.
In all of those videos,
They've been so good at communicating.
come in just like the one.
Also, one monster that hatches from the mountains to fight Godzilla is also a high risk. That's true. Is that Mothma? Isn't that Mothma that hatches from the mountain?
Predictable and how strong these currents have been.
I'm not super strong in my Godzilla
When it's a
lore.
concern about the currents rather than widespread coastal flooding. We've been seeing coastal flooding, but it's been fairly limited to some of those hot spots like we're talking about. And now we're hoping that
I heard tsunamis are pretty common in the middle of the ocean where we don't go.
and it could be downgraded within the next couple of hours.
I mean, maybe.
But like you said, it's going to be a long night for them because they
Mothra?
have to
Okay, I got it. Nailed it.
all the way to Chile and even to the west.
I mean, there's earthquakes literally happening constantly.
Into the night.
I think Keko has an app that shows like every little earthquake.
Conditions on a
But like a lot of the earthquake recorders don't show anything like more than like a 2 on the Richter scale.
And we've been reaching anywhere from 3 feet to nearly 6 feet when it comes to the amplitude of the wave heights here And then we have been seeing some of the coastal flooding that has been occurring along Hilo, Kahului, and still some rough currents are expected. So here are the numbers. Hopefully these are the maximum numbers. Hopefully we already reached its peak. And it sounds like with that optimism we have, Haleiwa at 4 feet, we saw some parking lots flooded. On Maui, that's where most of the action has been when we saw that big surge and also receding of water. You can see about 5
UK where I live, we got lots each year, but ours are so low you hardly feel them, like 0.2 or something silly. Yeah.
And then Hilo was
The United States has a bunch of them now because of the fracking and everything.
Flooding there, and we're still seeing that. So we're hoping that goes on the downward trend. So the amplitude is measured with the relative to normal sea level, as you can see, and a series of long ocean waves are these tsunami waves. And we've been seeing some spikes. The first couple of waves have been smaller. He was talking about this was probably like the 3rd wave or 4th wave in the series, and the individual crests can last about 5 to 15 minutes, and we've been even seeing longer than that. But for now, we have the tsunami warning up and running.
We've been in a strong earthquake? No. But I live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States, and apparently we're due for a really big one. And I'm not looking forward to that. I'm convinced that every time I go to Los Angeles that an earthquake's going to happen and I'm going to freak out.
Through where we're still seeing the
Biggest I've been in is 7.8.
and advisories. Actually, there's no more watches issued from the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center because a watch, like Jen described just a little while ago, is kind of the preliminary alert that they send out.
Yeah, just think of a watch as.
Craig Fishy, thank you for the follow.
Was saying, if a watch is
hopefully it doesn't set out Mount Baker.
It is something is
I
happening.
don't know where Mount Baker is.
We're taking
Mount Baker, is that like a super volcano?
Earlier, and then it turned into an advisory, and then of course we've been in the warning now since about 3:30 this afternoon.
Yeah, absolutely. We got that magnitude 8 earthquake happening around 1:30 p.m. Just recounting the time.
Pacific Northwest, okay.
1:30, we had the 8.
I was in Ecuador. We flew to the Galapagos that day. Interesting. Yeah, and I look forward to the big one.
The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center.
Well, hopefully the big one happens. I go very quickly.
For us here in Hawaii, of course.
Where I live in the west coast of Australia, it's considered the most geologically stable, and like hardly any natural disasters occur here. Is however PVE server. There's boss music as soon as you step outside from the spiders.
Of the Pacific. This just wasn't an event for Hawaii. Of course, we showed
it's a bird's eye. We have another West Coast chatter that's in here that we're good friends with, and we play games with every Friday. Dumplank.
You can see along the western coast, it might be a little bit hard to see, but there's this orange color. That's indicative of a tsunami advisory. That's along.
Plank is also West Coast Australia.
I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm not going to, don't come on my chats. Like, don't do it. Everybody else can have you. I don't need you, okay? I'm not going to be one of these needy people who's like, hey, Kiko, come on my voice chat. Please hang out with me, Kiko. Fuck you, Kiko.
Has a Perth accent through and through, yeah.
Where the warning is outside of us.
I believe that's where he's at.
Up for the north and western portions of California.
We play games with them as often as we can.
All the way up towards Oregon and Washington.
We have fun with them.
Advisories up for portions of Canada and Alaska, but it seems like a lot of these have been dropped except for the advisories that are still up for portions of the Alaskan Peninsula and also the Aleutian Islands, which initially...
Bard Cuidado, thank you for the follow.
We'll likely be seeing footage from any tsunami or warning because they're very close to, again, this is right where this peninsula of Russia is right where we were seeing the earthquake.
Yeah, this is probably like right around this area right here. So this is the Kamchatka Peninsula here behind me. A couple of volcanoes show up on our map, but also right here is where we saw that earthquake occur. And so a lot of that energy coming off that fault line and then heading toward our area. Fortunately, again, not that big, 3-foot amplitude, maybe higher for some spots, but we still, at the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, want to make sure that these tsunami waves, as they come in, are getting smaller and smaller and smaller as they do.
Correct.
Once that happens, we should be able to, or
they're waiting on this next peak.
Downgrade the warning that we're in right now.
They're waiting on this next peak for Hawaii.
Look at the data.
But they're still waiting on Crescent City to verify that it's not super big at Crescent City.
Wake and other areas that are on the way to the islands before downgrading or
1.66 to 3.16 is a foot and a half.
They did say they were looking for an amplitude far less than 3 feet, and we're going to continue to watch that to see if we see any more big spikes in the buoy again.
Chat, I do have to use the bathroom again one more time.
The earthquake, not as large as what
And
we were
I will
seeing
be right back.
Original 8.8. Again, it was an 8.0. Upgraded to an 8.7, and then after reevaluation, it was an 8.8. So we're still seeing some energy moving through the water. Of course, we've got a tsunami warning up still right now. We could potentially see a tsunami advisory. Again, that's just not as much of concern as we're going into tomorrow. We could potentially see that. We're just still tracking strong currents and potentially some large waves, but nothing like large inundation. That's just been a review of what we've been seeing out across the entirety of the Pacific Ocean. Lots of other alerts from other tsunami warning centers from other countries, but let's send it back to Mark and Steph at the desk for now.
All right, thank you very much, Drew and Ben, for that important update. If you are just joining us now, we want to take the time to recap what has been happening right now. It's been a little more than 3 hours now since the first tsunami waves arrived. Those tsunami waves generated by a powerful earthquake in the eastern coast of Russia, 8.8 magnitude quake. The first arrival of those waves was at around 7:10 this evening in Hanalei, followed by more waves on Oahu at 7:17. And so far, if you've been sticking with us throughout our wall-to-wall live coverage, we've shown you images where what we've seen so far is just a lot of coastal flooding.
Yeah, coastal flooding at areas, low-lying areas, the usual hot spots that we're seeing in these types of
Bengal
events,
Station
right?
dipped from 3325.689 to 3325.502. That is a
Say though, while we have seen the flooding,
10 centimeter dip.
no reports of
Andra.
major destruction from what we've been seeing. From the last update from Chip McCreary at the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, he said, quote, "We already recorded the maximum amplitude on these gauges. Based on that, we're past the worst part of it, not going to see impacts bigger than we have already seen." So he and the forecasters are in the stage right now of kind of analyzing, seeing what kind of numbers are coming in, where
Okay, but there's
are they gonna
one more
make the
peak.
decision whether to downgrade from warning level to advisory level. The expectation is that will be coming in within the next hour, potentially 2 hours. He's going to be monitoring this around.
There's about 12 minutes, based on what I thought,
seems to be
based on
for the state of Hawaii right now.
my calculations.
Responders are still on alert, and so are our crews. We have them fanned out across the islands, and we will expect a live report coming up after this short break. Thank you so much for staying with us.
About to be near the sea. Is calculated in anime. All right, Crescent City. So it's going up to the next amplitude. I'm expecting it to be higher. No, they did not. They did not go live. Did Hawaii have a tsunami warning in 2004? Dude, why are the chats so fucking unhinged?
And the later waves.
Why are people on the internet so goddamn broken?
So,
What the fuck?
The warning is in effect. Please stay evacuated. And
Japan Meteorological Agency warns a tsunami threat lasting another day. Masashi Kiyomoto, an official of the Japanese Meteorological Agency, has warned that the threat of a high tsunami will last for at least one more day. According to remarks carried by Japanese public broadcaster NHK, Kiyomoto urged people in the coastal areas and along rivers to move to higher ground and other safe places, as tsunamis are now continuing to be observed. The official also said the tsunami can continue to be observed over a long period of time. He also told people to remain alert at tide levels. could be higher than at present if tsunamis occur at high tide.
Then Wakayama High School was giving a high school baseball team a ceremony, send-off ceremony for the upcoming championship.
All right, so Tacoma is supposed to receive tsunami waves in about 30 minutes, but it looks like there's going to be a delay.
And
Looks like there's a delay of approximately
they set up a temporary parking space.
about 20 minutes based on their estimation.
The Osaka Expo, they started talking about what they're going to do about this tsunami situation, and but the site is actually
Okay, so Port St. Luis is getting 2 to 3.8 feet,
than the possible
or is expected to 2 to 3.8 feet.
pavilions.
This update removed all those other areas because the tsunami had already gotten there,
The bridge,
because everyone is allowed there.
not they cannot use the bridge, so it affects the access to the site. It is scary, and we're pretty close to the ocean. I cannot walk very fast. Now it's going.
The walls were shaken in Russia's far east coastal city of Petropavlovsk
Evacuated.
in the remote Kamchatka Peninsula. Residents were woken up by one of the 10 biggest quakes recorded. One of the top 10 biggest quakes recorded. Holy shit. Russian authorities said the tsunami hit and flooded the port town of Severodvinsk, while local media said a wave between 3 to 4 meters high was recorded in Eloslavsky district of Kamchatka. A video posted on Russian social media showed buildings in the town submerged in seawater. Authorities said the population of around 2,000 people were evacuated. As reported earlier, several people were injured, but none seriously. The walls were shaking. Kamchatka resident told state media. It's good that we packed a suitcase. There was one with water and clothes near the door. We quickly grabbed it and ran out. It was very scary.
As we have been reporting, because of the earthquake that occurred in
Why are tsunami waves so powerful? Japanese tsunami expert Kuburo Katsuya says tsunami waves are much more dangerous than regular waves, even if they do not seem big initially. Unlike regular ocean waves, tsunamis are not just a wave only at the surface, but a movement in the entire water column. Therefore, the tsunami wave has tremendous energy and force, which can cause damage, even with relatively small wave heights. Even if the predicted wave height is not very large, it is essential to stay away from the coast and closely follow the guidance provided by official agencies. Kubato also warned that waves may grow in size and intensity over time, as has been observed today in Japan. In many cases, multiple waves can arrive over several hours. Even if the first wave is not so large, it is possible that a larger tsunami can arrive later. Hawaii Airport's update. Department of Transportation says Hawaii all flights to and from Kalui Airport, the main airport in Hawaii, have been canceled. In social media posts, the department said the passengers have been sheltering in the terminal. In the morning, those sheltering will be rescreened prior to departure. Hilo International Airport also remained shut while baggage screening at Honolulu's Daniel K. Inouye International Airport has resumed, with inter-island and trans-Pacific flights being staggered if continued.
The image, you can see that the water level rising, and then after that, the water level rose and sometimes receded. And at 1:52, it observed the tsunami waves of as high as 1.5 meters.
From Hokkaido to Okinawa, tsunami
Oh,
waves
that's
have been
interesting.
observed.
That's interesting. Crescent City didn't get the peak.
Matsuyama,
Got to go to the chemist pharmacy. I don't know what Americans call it, but thanks for doing this, Ghost. Good work. Thank you, Cap. I appreciate it. Pharmacy. That's what we call it here in Freedom. In Freedom Land. Yeah, we just call it a pharmacy. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, Cap. I appreciate you being here. Hope you got some entertainment. But I do my best. I'm just a dude on the internet that screams into a microphone.
And this is Kujukurihama in Chiba. We can see
Chat, the
white
heart
waves
survived.
rushing up the river.
In our community, out where they need to be.
And this
we're
is
still having
Mikawa-
folks in evacuation centers. We have hundreds and actually
Kinda
thousands of
anticlimactic,
people in some of
nothing
our
happens.
evacuation centers, all
Something
over
always
Maui.
happens.
We're eager to hear the report when we.
There's literally flooding in Hilo.
All clear. That's not happening just yet.
They're waiting for the second peak, which is literally what I've been saying this whole time.
Make that. You know, we want to hear this news sooner than later so that we can get the traffic flow back on, because we have people pulled on the side of the road. We have people that park in our parking lots and all over the island. So we want to make sure we can have a smooth transition of traffic.
Better safe than sorry.
People getting back home. But right now, no reports of any damage, no injuries. Really happy with our first responders. Our fire department made a few rescues, pulled people out of some places that they were having difficulty getting out of. Our police department's done an excellent job of traffic monitoring and keeping people safe on the roads as well. So at this stage, we're feeling very fortunate that we haven't had any major injuries or damage, and just looking forward to being able to announce the all clear. But in the meantime, we want to remind our folks to stay clear. Don't go back to your areas just yet, and wait till we've heard the final word.
I wanted to ask, because you said no reports of significant damage. The forecasters are saying that Maui is actually seeing some of the highest water levels receding and heights. What can you tell us about the numbers that you folks have been hearing? And
it's hard to do an all clear. If you do it too early, it could be bad. Yeah.
Greatly any properties.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Like I said, they saw the second peak right here at Midway, and they're waiting to verify that, because this peak is higher than the initial peak here.
With the news.
This initial peak was 1.75. Oh, sorry.
But it didn't cause any damage.
This initial peak was. Come on, you stupid. Dirty.
Surge, maybe about 11 feet, I think it was reported. But
where is it?
Hilo is getting.
Oh my God, I can't get that.
Damage right in their town, and so we feel for our neighbors and our
2.5 feet, and then this one is 2.67. So that's all they're looking for. My Palestinian flag shaped like a solidarity.
How long will they be
fist
staying
pin
open?
came in the mail. Nice.
And also, I came from the Wailuku Community Center. Some of those people there were concerned there wasn't any bottled water or.
Chat, I was gonna wake up early and edit videos for my YouTube channel tomorrow.
Yeah, we found that out too. I gotta tell you, the lines at the stores to pick up supplies has been crazy. We did make some attempts and some efforts. What I can tell you is we're not planning to keep any of the shelters open.
Nah, this was better.
The folks
What?
that drove to the shelters will be able
I mean, I guess I could technically edit this stream
all clear, or at least a downgrade
and make
to
it a video.
advisory. And those
You got a
folks
YouTube
that
channel?
Wailuku
Already, I
police
saw
are
now.
in a unique situation. They were taken there by the bus, and the buses are prepared to take them back to
It's socials, Keko.
And one more question about the airport.
There's my YouTube channel.
Are there
Check
still
it out.
people
I
camping
talk
out
about bad
there,
faith
and
talking
when
points
do
in
you folks
history we're not
anticipate
taught.
operations resuming there?
Yeah, as of about a half hour ago, there.
And then my shorts are a lot of stuff that happens on stream.
Employees that are still being sheltered in place at the Kahului airport. Obviously, there were some cancellation.
I'll change it so that links comes up,
It was a
Pecco.
combination of things.
I'll
People
adjust
going
it
there to
in
fly out, people
Fossabot.
flying in who.
Oh, there's my VOD channel too.
Because they didn't have anywhere to go. So I think.
All right,
that
sub
can be
man.
cleared up once
Interesting
this,
channel. Thank you.
Evacuation.
I do a lot of shit.
Well, once it's downgraded to an advisory, then we can address the evacuation centers.
I do a lot
I
of
know
stuff.
You're constantly getting updates as we are.
Jack of all trades, master of
30
none.
minutes to an hour. More details.
I know there's more to that
come
quote,
out.
but I don't
What
like
are
saying the
you
rest of
looking
it
for, and
because
what's
I
your
like
final thoughts on all this?
making it seem
Yeah,
like
we're not in a hurry to get out of here, but we do want to put the community at ease so that they can return to their properties. So of course,
I
we're
like
being
making it seem like
patient to
a
wait for the
jack of all
all-clear
trades
sign,
and a good thing.
from the
Soon
experts.
NHK showing effect in
But I'll
Russia.
tell you, there's a lot of stress happening in the community.
Okay, I'll show that.
The angst of waiting, waiting.
Fell asleep. What's the update? The tsunami waves have hit Hawaii, and we're starting to see the waves hit Crescent City as well. It hasn't been super major in Crescent City.
80 centimeters at
but yeah.
19 p.m. Ishinomaki Port in
There's a Kuji port,
70
as Cycle Sniper has been letting us know.
Miyagi saw 70 centimeters as
Jack of
well.
all trades, but a master of none is always better than a master of one. Yes,
Tanegashima
that's the full
Island,
quote.
Kumano saw 70 centimeters as well at 5:13 p.m. NHK has obtained video of a port in Kuji, Iwate Prefecture. where that 1.3 meter high tsunami was observed at 1:52 p.m. It's been sped up, showing the sea level rising significantly between 1 p.m. and 2 p.m., causing boats moored at the port to move. By the end of the hour, the water was almost as high as the road. The JMA is urging people in coastal areas or along rivers to evacuate to safer areas immediately and stay there until the alert is lifted, warning there could be long gaps between tsunami crests.
First tsunami waves hit the U.S. West Coast. The first tsunami waves were detected in Monterey, California.
Tsunami waves are still being.
Oh, the aftermath of Russia.
Can take about an hour.
First tsunami waves were detected in Monterey, California. National Monterey has issued an evacuation order for Monterey Harbor, Breakwater Cove, and nearby areas. Okay, so they had their, in Monterey, they observed their first ones about 50 minutes ago.
In the area. At least one death has been reportedly linked to evacuation efforts. Police in Mie Prefecture say a 58-year-old woman was killed when the car she was in fell from a cliffside road.
Oh, no.
The area was under a tsunami warning. Officials say they believe she was trying to get to a safe zone.
That sucks.
Kushido City in Hokkaido is one of the areas affected by the alerts.
I'm glad I shaved today.
People there moved to
Glad I shaved today for all the new viewers.
One college student says he woke up to see news of the advisory, which has since been
Oh my God,
upgraded
dude.
to
What?
a warning.
What, Keiko?
I survived the Great East Japan earthquake, so I know how scary a tsunami is.
Lydia, thank you for the follow.
I shouldn't move around until the advisory is lifted.
Carrick, so sad. Yeah.
Stay here.
Around 300 residents, including high school students, evacuated to this rooftop in Hokkaido's Mukawa town. The building belongs to the local fire department association. Its officials say they will...
Once again, firefighters doing good shit, doing their fucking job.
In the coastal town of Matsushima in Miyagi Prefecture, people fled to higher ground, including this parking lot.
Where's your video come up soon? Okay.
We evacuated immediately because if there's a traffic jam near the coast,
Wonder how my uncle feels since moving to Japan.
could get swept away.
My boss is a volunteer firefighter here.
Are also bracing for tsunami. US
Thin red line, baby.
Tsunami waves may hit Hawaii and are urging people to evacuate. The Philippines and Taiwan are also calling on people to stay alert.
Moved there the year they had that huge tsunami. Oh, in 2011?
Are emerging
Really?
concerning the impact of the quake and tsunami in Russia's far east, the region closest to the epicenter.
Ah, here we go.
Russian media report that local authorities said tsunami reached up to 200 meters inland.
Oh, 200 meters inland? So this is the drone footage of what happened in Russia.
Reportedly provided by the Russian Academy of Sciences. It shows the aftermath of the quake in Severokurilsk, a town on the island of Paramushir, near the Kamchatka Peninsula. The footage shows water surging across a wide area and flooding buildings.
Japan Nikki hasn't moved an inch at all. Looks like Asia hedge fund are betting the tsunami is not happening. Wait, the tsunami happened.
Posted this video on social
What do you...
media.
The tsunami happened.
To a seafood processing facility.
It doesn't matter how big it is, it's still a tsunami.
Cars along the coast.
That's why I'm scared of the ocean. I'm even skipping a family boat ride Saturday.
The paper also posted this video seemingly taken.
The tsunami already happened.
The initial quake.
Why does everybody think it... I mean, it's not going to cause much financial damage? Okay.
The governor of Sakhalin posted this photo on social media. Parts of the
I think everybody thinks a tsunami is like a 90-foot wave every single time.
Reuters news agency.
It's just a shit ton of water.
This partially collapsed kindergarten building.
Moving on to the shore because it was pushed that way by an earthquake.
TV says there are no reports of injuries there. A local
Blame the movies and shows for that? Yeah.
Describing
There are rogue waves that get like super huge and shit.
I was in the car at the time, and I felt a big horizontal jolt. It was like the ground was dancing. I think the shaking continued for about a minute. I was very scared.
Chat, I think they said this is a top 10 earthquake ever recorded.
Frightened because of the ongoing aftershocks. So they're planning to spend the night in their vehicles rather than returning home. Russian media cite local authorities as saying that the third tsunami that hit Severokurilsk was the most powerful, and vessels were swept away.
Jesus Christ.
The governor of Russia's Kamchatka region says this was the
I think there's
strongest
6 or
quake
something.
in decades.
God damn.
We live in a region of seismic activity and danger, and this is not the first
I
experience.
think they think it's like a 4-foot tall wave that laps on like the beach wave that doesn't have energy behind it. Yeah.
Only trust official information.
That's exactly what they think. It's like a little slap of water against your body.
Away from coastlines, and he added that rescuers and specialists have been deployed. Now, here in Japan, transportation services have been suspended or delayed due to the tsunami warning, and the impact is being felt along the country's coastal areas from Hokkaido to Wakayama Prefecture.
Guam ever gets a huge tsunami, I feel like we are a goner.
Tokyo with Kyoto and Osaka, as well as parts of the Keikyu line in Kanagawa Prefecture.
No, I mean, it's fairly mountainous. It's fairly mountainous. You could definitely get to higher ground. I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Services is causing confusion among visitors at key tourist spots.
The bad spots are just going to be the low ones. But it also depends on where the tsunami is coming from, too.
In the train, but yeah, everything is closed, so well.
But yeah, I think Guam is mountainous enough that it's not going to be that much of a problem.
Ferries have been affected too.
I actually just texted a friend in Guam, make sure they're all good.
Chiba prefectures
and they said they're fine.
Suspended. We spoke to Takashi Hiroaki, a professor at Hokkaido University well-versed in earthquakes and tsunami. He stressed the possibility of the threat of tsunami
69 updates, nice.
For some time due to the
waves of 30 centimeters reported in Guam.
From Japan.
1 foot in Guam, that's about what they said. Similar wave heights will continue and then start to diminish the coming hours. A tsunami advisory remains in effect in Guam and the Northern Mariana Islands. Potential impacts include sea level fluctuations, minor flooding in the beach and harbor areas, and strong and unusual ocean currents in harbors, bays, and other nearshore waters.
Hokkaido, more than 10 hours after the first wave arrived. That means people need to stay on the alert for a long time in the aftermath of this quake.
He also pointed out that those who have moved to a safe place may not be able to return home for some time, calling on evacuees to take steps.
Okay, this is a good sign that it's kind of weaning off. Getting back to what it normally is.
Experienced massive earthquakes and tsunamis in the past. The most powerful in recent history.
Dude, Japanese news is so much better than American news.
According to documents compiled by the Japanese government and experts, the quake had an estimated magnitude of 9.0. It triggered tsunami around 10 meters high that struck the peninsula as well as the Hawaiian Islands.
That's crazy.
Large waves also reached Japan's Pacific coast, measuring a meter high in Kuji City in Iwate Prefecture, and 92 centimeters in...
Yes, in my opinion, Japanese news are better. Yeah. It's so much better.
Waves more than 3 meters high hit some parts of northeastern Japan. There were reports of houses being flooded all down the coast, including Hokkaido, Tohoku, and the prefectures of Shizuoka, Mie, and Miyazaki. You're watching NHK World.
So many people see this and are like, that was a whole lot of nothing. The people who are in the way of it are like, good.
That's it from Yugawara Station. This is Sesamicho,
yeah.
Wakayama, and I'm in designated evacuation center, and it's been 6 hours, more than 6 hours.
Japan TV's miniskirt police was pretty good too. Oh, I don't know what that is.
In the sea. Now it's hot enough for us to sweat once we go out. Now, some people braving this hot weather and evacuated. Now, right now, about 20 people still...
Japan AV is better if you know, you know. Yeah. No, it's not Masura.
A man in his 50s said...
I just saw a video someone sent of the waves in Guam. Fair amount of them. That makes sense. I mean, we're seeing the series of them right here. I work in that.
Now, I'll talk to Mr. Kiyonaga.
So is that where we're going with? We're going with Keko is in the adult industry now.
high tide soon. Yes.
Not now, Lamau.
We're getting some new information.
Dude, you said you're looking for a new job. Maybe that's what you need to do.
And we can see the water level.
It's all focused on this. Too many new people, might as well.
And this is the...
Yeah, let's look at the waves.
Well, we happen to have this camera that captures this.
Wow, so the waves in Crescent City are actually lower than what they expected.
The same thing is happening. And also,
And what is the predicted? That's interesting.
Tsunami waves have been observed in many different, in wide areas. Yes. Now, this
Just curious, can you use this website for fishing? Yes.
phenomenon that we observed back in.
All right, Hawaii's tsunami warning has been lowered to a tsunami advisory.
Fishing, if you're fishing, and if you
is
feel
now in
that
effect
you are
downgraded from the tsunami warning, which means a major tsunami is not expected to strike the state of Hawaii, but we could still see sea level changes and strong currents along all coasts. That
What
could
the fuck?
be a hazard.
Why are they showing an ad?
And
Why is there an ad?
why we're
Oh
seeing
my
that.
god!
But,
Oh my god!
What are we looking at?
On the webcam there was an ad. The webcam they were using was an ad.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah.
That's great.
Text on the screen does say tsunami warning.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Downgraded to a tsunami advisory. If we want to bring up again Max 2 or graphics 12, we can walk through
That's
again
awesome.
the differences. I do want to just look. We had a watch up initially after that 1:30 p.m. earthquake. This was issued first from the earthquake. It's the initial heads up from the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center is saying they haven't made a decision on going full.
It's all AI?
Warning yet. This is what we saw, and that's what caused us to get on air initially, and also.
Are they taking a video of a screen?
That's when you're preparing.
No,
to
I think they
access
just.
the
I think they
advisory.
literally were just using capture software like we do.
We skipped the advisory, going straight to a warning from the watch earlier today.
What website was the tides and currents?
Strong currents, and widespread inundation is not expected under an advisory. Of course, warning is when you can see widespread inundation. Again, the
you go.
evaluation from the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center is that a widespread or destructive tsunami.
So when you click on that link, you just click on the state or the location that you want, and then you'll be able to kind of pick the currents and stuff. I lied, tummy hurts, so I could just chill here. Well, thanks for chilling, Ari. Thank you, sending it to my dad.
With their boats this evening, it's still a concern. You could still see strong currents, especially if you're trying to.
I mean, it's just gonna show the high and low tides and stuff like that, and then you can kind of gauge waves and whatnot.
Yeah, I know that some of the boats that have been out there all afternoon. We've heard some reports that some of them are starting to run out of fuel. For those that maybe haven't been able to anchor, you're going to have to wait, I think, for the DLNR, for the basically for the harbor masters to make a decision as to whether.
Yeah, he likes to stay on top of that since he fishes a lot. That makes sense.
They'll make an announcement at some point, hopefully.
I'm assuming he goes ocean fishing and stuff like that.
To come back in. Also, I think we've got a shot. I don't know if this is available, Derek, but some of the folks at Honolulu Airport, we are looking right now live at Coconut Island, and yeah. And okay, this is a live shot of Coconut Island right now, and we do have police officers who are still at the scene, but earlier the parking lot was completely inundated and flooded. Looks like things have definitely calmed down there right now. So cops are looking for anyone. Right now, it doesn't look like they see anyone except themselves, which is a good thing.
Yeah, so that's right. We want to repeat this major breaking news and major development here now. Hawaii is no longer under a tsunami warning. The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center has officially downgraded that tsunami warning to an advisory, which means that based on all
I'm still curious about this Crescent City. What's going to happen with Crescent City?
Of Hawaii, but as Drew and Ben mentioned,
It doesn't look like it's going to happen, though.
and changes in the
Hawaii is
sea
safe now?
levels are
Well,
still expected, which
not
could be
safe.
very
They still have the advisory in case things
So I
change.
know we have
In case there's a big fluctuation. Because there's still the aftershocks that they got to worry about.
sudden change.
Guess police are making sure no cars or people are in the water?
To that,
Yeah.
as you know, we are still waiting for the official clear, and this now is a tsunami advisory in effect for Hawaii.
Or they're just doing what they normally do and just wasting taxpayers' money.
We anticipate an all clear.
But no, they're probably making sure that there's nobody down there.
I see. Sometime.
Aftershocks usually happen within 48 hours. It's usually about 24 hours. But I think they've measured aftershocks within like a couple days.
The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center. But with this comes the effects afterwards, hearing reports of some traffic and also hearing of, kind of what happens with flight cancellations because a lot of the airports were impacted. Let's send it over live to our very own Mahealani Richardson, who is live at Honolulu International Airport. Mahea, what are you seeing right now?
Aloha, guys. I'm here at Terminal 2 at Honolulu's airport, and we came down here to the airport because we saw huge crowds. Well, it looks like the crowds have died down, massive crowds at Hawaiian Airlines at Terminal 1, and then over at Terminal 2, it's all quiet now. Looks like people are sleeping. And we talked to some of the agents. They said a lot of the people who had gone in earlier, so now it's just kind of a dead zone right now. Earlier this evening, a lot of the flights were canceled because of that tsunami.
Crescent City still under warning? Yes.
Board, it just said delay, delay, delay.
That's what I'm waiting right now. That's what I'm waiting on right now.
We talked to a family from Kailua Kona who actually came here.
But I'm observing the buoys for Crescent City, and the amplitude is very low,
Stay here overnight. Aloha, thanks for joining us. Tell us your name.
which is
and
interesting.
Why are you sleeping here overnight?
My name is Salote Hopono.
Sounds like a Pokemon location.
My mom just came to drop off my auntie to the airport, and we wanted to cruise for a little bit. But then we ended up getting stuck because the tsunami warning came, and our flights kept getting changed, and all of a sudden it was canceled.
What went through your mind when you see
ACAB, which stands for Assigned Cop at Birth. Yeah, obviously.
Honestly, growing up in Hawaii is
I love redheads.
we've seen
Thank you for the follow.
tsunami warning.
Do you make much money as a meteorologist, or is it more passion than money type job?
And then the actual big sirens went on.
So,
I mean, it was kind of concerning.
I made more money than the average person.
I knew we were gonna be safe.
But with the amount of work that I did,
Your flight was supposed
the amount of work that I did and the value that I created for my company, they didn't pay me. So that's why I'm a caddy now.
In the morning.
So I left my meteorology job to carry golf clubs now. So I actually make just as much money caddying as I did doing meteorology, unfortunately, which is sad because my job literally protects like all kinds of people and property and shit.
But if you do
But,
have an
you know,
issue with your flight,
it is what it is.
Your airline, again, just a lot of waiting around.
I still
here,
help
no
out if they
crowds.
need.
It's because people have either gone into the gate or they're just trying to rebook for a later flight. That's the latest from Honolulu's airport. Guys, back to you.
Mahea. And now we're going to turn things over now to Chief Meteorologist Jennifer Robbins.
Seeing a lot of
Jennifer Robbins continuing to kill it.
At least that's good news to see that even though they have to sleep at the airport.
I didn't even know you can make a living as a caddy.
Is safe
Yeah.
right now. As we take a close
There's a lot of
look
caddies that do better than just making a living.
waves here that
It's because they don't pay
happened earlier
taxes.
today, during probably about the third
And then they
cycle,
complain about
we
welfare
received the
queens and stuff
highest
like that.
amplitude.
It's kind of one of the things that pisses me off the most.
And we'll have
There's actually
to
a lot
see
of
what
places you can make a living off of caddying.
because right now it's so dark.
You're the real life Happy Gilmore caddy?
Flooding videos, but I'm sure we'll
Sure.
be surprised by tomorrow morning to see how that's going to.
I mean, technically, professional tour golf caddies make a living caddying.
At 4 feet.
Are you allowed to get tipped? Yes, I get tipped.
Kahalui bringing in at 5.7 feet.
But guess what, chat?
Lots of movement. We're still seeing
Rich people don't pay you the value that you create.
radar. It's more about those windward and Malka showers.
Crazy,
and marching
crazy
over the state.
concept.
So if you are
Crazy
driving
concept.
late into
Is
the
it 2 a.m.
night,
for you?
you'll be
Yeah, it's
dealing
just
with some
before
of
2
that
a.m.
rain. But here are some of the readings that we saw across the island chain. You can see it varied place to place.
I worked first thing this morning, and I work midday tomorrow. I was planning on waking up early and editing video for my YouTube channel, but, you know, it is what it is. We stay in Jenny Robbins, yeah. Almost 10 a.m. for me. You got a whole day for you,
Vary from side
Antra.
to side when it comes to the island.
Wow, thank you for staying up late and streaming for us. No problem.
On the wave direction, how it interacts as it crosses that.
As a caddy, I'm talking about.
Over the Pacific.
Oh, if you're a hot woman, you just make more money than a man? No.
And amplitude is measured with
I mean,
relative to
maybe.
the normal sea level. And we
7 p.m. for Guam. Maybe. I mean, we have caddies that we've caddies that are women. I think they make just as much money as us.
But
But
this is
like,
great news as this comes in with that warning.
you get
now
taped. You
downgraded.
get tipped on like multiple different things. Your personality,
So we're still seeing a lot of movement in the
how
waters.
well you are at estimating yardages, how well you read greens,
So stay away
how much you
from
keep
the
them kind of from
and
like
we
going
will be
down
waiting
pits of
to
despair
hit
and
all
everything like
clear
that.
into the night. Mark and Steph. All
Thank
right,
you very much. Chief Meteorologist Jennifer Robbins and our First Alert weather team has been tracking this from the moment the quake struck at 1.
Whoa! There's the peak. There's the peak at Crescent City.
Right? This is how it evolves over the course of several hours from.
There it is, chat. 6.57 feet, chat. Holy shit!
Been downgraded to an advisory. The word coming in from the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center at 10.
Adak Island's up to 4 foot.
15 minutes ago.
Didn't know there's more to it than carrying stuff. That's interesting. Big peak. Yeah.
Still in the
I believe the estimation was 5.4 feet.
We'll be right back.
So I just read 6.57, and it was 2 feet, so it was about 4.5 feet. It was about 4.5 feet. That's kind of what we saw with the Hawaiian ones too. The Hawaiian ones, there were more. It was more one wave, and then the big wave. This one was like a couple smaller waves, and then the big one. So that's probably what they were waiting for. That's probably almost definitely what they were waiting for. So, good thing they put that warning out. I'm kind of curious what the results are going to be for Crescent City. It's going to be bad like 2011, 2004 tsunami, or is the media being fear-mongering more than they should be? I mean, they haven't been fear-mongering. They haven't been saying it's going to be like 2011 or 2004. They haven't said that at all. They've literally been reporting what the National Weather Service and NOAA have been saying, as well as the Japanese Meteorological Agency. Now, people might be interpreting it that it's going to be the end of the world. But when there's a tsunami warning, you need to put out warnings to make sure you get people to higher ground just in case the big one happens. Which they didn't do in 2004. Also, there was the Indonesian one killed 200,000 people, and they didn't really have a lot of warnings. Is it better to warn and not need the warning, or to not warn but need it?
And that breaking news, if you're just joining us, Hawaii is...
They had nothing back then? That's not true.
Advisory. It was downgraded.
They've literally had buoys for
by the Pacific Tsunami
years.
Warning Center.
Has anyone checked on Tonga through all this?
Tsunami warning.
Tonga just issued...
At around 1:30 this afternoon.
Yeah, the downgrade to advisory.
I believe Tonga just issued its tsunami warning about an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours ago.
Bay and Haleiwa Harbor around 7:15 this evening.
Tonga's tide levels are still normal.
And keeping you updated as best as we can, keeping you informed, and so is our First Alert.
There's Tonga. Offshore Samoa, Tonga. It's still normal at the moment.
The night has unfolded. We've got the positive update we were looking for, the downgrade to advisory.
A lot of optimism as we go to bed, which is great news, but I wouldn't be surprised if we wake up to some damage tomorrow, so we'll have to prepare for that because it's been so dark that we haven't really seen the extent of all the damage that has occurred, but a lot of flooding did occur.
This team killed it.
It peaked anywhere.
They communicated so well to the public.
5.7 with the largest of the conditions over on Maui and Kahului. We have been seeing many of the harbors along north-facing shores and east-facing shores seeing the most significant tsunami energy, while the rest
Watch
of us
documentaries on them.
small, especially
People like you back then say they basically had hardly any systems in place for tsunamis in 2004. That's correct. They barely had systems in place, but we learn from that and we advance it.
You know, we had to do all those evacuations and so on and so forth.
All regulations are written in blood.
That is, we really don't know what the size.
They
of
had the
once
buoy.
it gets here, just because of the distance that's involved, and so once again, it's just good.
They
to
had
be
the buoy
prepared,
systems,
because if
but
it
they
had been a
didn't
destructive
have it
tsunami
as
and people had not evacuated,
quickly
we would be in
data
bad shape
as we
right
have it now.
But we can say,
I believe they used I believe they had used radio communications with the buoys.
we had a tsunami. We have
2011 they had better systems, but isn't it even better now? Yes, it is much better now.
small. We can be thankful for that. At
The
least
2011 one was a bad one because it happened right off the coast of Japan. And then the emergency generator in the nuclear facility was actually below sea level, which was bad.
7 feet of Kahului.
And that's why the Fukushima nuclear plant partially melted
Still a
down.
lot of energy that comes in behind
Japan
it.
buildings and systems are way better now, aren't they? Yes,
We know how
100%.
to get prepared for one of these episodes because
That's because
anytime there's
their
a tsunami
society
warning,
learns from previous mistakes.
you know,
They don't
say
repeat
that
the
we
same
require
things over and over again.
because
Like
at this point,
my wonderful
we don't
country,
know when
where we just keep
obviously
doing
the next one's
stupid
gonna
shit
happen.
over and over again and don't learn from it,
Tsunami warning
so
is
that
issued.
corporations can continue to make as much money as possible.
The public officials did.
Just
and
like
by
the
evacuation,
Twitch Corporation makes me run an ad at the top of every hour to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends.
What you think of a tsunami, a big wave.
But anyway, if you don't have a subscription, you get stuck behind the 3-minute ad break now. Well, I will see you on the other side.
Point out how powerful it was to see everybody just mobilizing so quickly, whether that be the media, whether that be the state officials. Everybody took this seriously.
Do you generate revenue when your viewer views the ads? Yes.
This is the real deal. We need to take notice. And
I was just about to say, I talk and act exactly like Hassan. What the fuck?
Especially seeing the pictures of people.
You talk and act exactly like Hassan.
Especially the Waikiki photo of all the boats offshore. Everybody got out.
Good, as long as you get the money. Yeah.
The warning, and he did
Not much, but it's better than nothing.
powerful note to see this evening.
And tomorrow when
I would love to do this full time, but
evident of
you
the
know,
extent
it's not
of
easy to
damage,
do.
That if this tsunami caused, if any.
So I just keep doing my caddying and I do this on the side. And yeah, want to hear your reply watching 6 ads, no
Providing
problem.
Updates online at hawaiinewsnow.com, and we're back on air on Sunrise. So
That
mahalo for
starts at
joining us.
4:30.
That's right. Aloha and good night.
All right. That's done with the Hawaii news coverage.
Under a tsunami warning. Officials say they believe she was trying to get to a safe zone.
Really curious about
Hokkaido
the
is one of the areas affected by
tired. Thanks again. I'm going to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream again. Been watching from Mission Viejo, California. Have a good night. Thank you, Loracey.
He woke up to see
I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in the stream. I hope you were entertained. I hope you gained some knowledge as well. And I think you gifted some subs. So I appreciate gifted sub. I appreciate the sub in general. But appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you here in the future.
Around 300 residents, including high school students, evacuated to this rooftop in Hokkaido's Mukawa town. The building belongs to the local fire department association. Its officials say they will ensure the safety of the evacuees.
5th ad. Nice, 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 nice.
In the coastal town of Matsushima in Miyagi Prefecture, people fled to higher ground, including this parking lot, a 3-minute drive from shore.
We evacuated immediately because if there's a traffic jam near the coast, our car and everything could get swept away.
Yep.
Governments across the Pacific are also bracing for tsunami. U.S. officials say destructive tsunami waves may
All right,
hit
we watched
Hawaii
this
and
already.
urging people to evacuate. The Philippines and Taiwan
See if
are
there's-
also calling on people to stay alert.
All right, so the tsunami alerts are issued for the Southern Pacific right now, as they're observing readings from other buoys.
And flowed.
Major tsunami not expected to strike Hawaii. PTWC, the latest evaluation by the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, says that based on all available data, a major tsunami is not expected to strike the U.S. state of Hawaii. It added, however, the sea level changes and strong currents may occur along all the coast that could be a hazard to swimmers and boaters, as well as to people in the shore at beaches and harbors and marinas. The threat may continue for several hours after the initial wave arrival. What does it mean when the water rises at a slope upwards.
Reached many of Japan's coastal regions.
Isn't that
after
just
strong
isn't that just a
earthquake near
wave?
Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula Wednesday.
You talking like
morning.
this?
The Japan Meteorological Agency is
Like
calling
this?
on people to stay evacuated until all alerts have been lifted.
I mean,
Magnitude
that's
8.7 quake struck
displacement.
near the peninsula at about
Like more rough.
5 a.m. Japan time.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm assuming that's displacement. So like you have my water here.
Initially announced a tsunami advisory for most of the country's Pacific
If
coast.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Many areas were escalated
But like
to
if
a
you
tsunami
have
warning at 9:40
so you have my water here.
Northern Hokkaido
Are you talking
down to
like
western
this?
Wakayama is still under that warning.
Like if it gets
Advisories
if
are
it gets
still in
pushed
effect
up
for
like
other
that,
regions spanning from Hokkaido to Okinawa.
because that's kind of what a tsunami is.
Eastern Hokkaido around 10:30 a.m.
I was reading that as a slash, so the station's sitting that way.
A broad area of Japan's Pacific coast. The waves so far have been
What happens to the fish during this?
Meters.
Nothing.
On the screen,
Crescent
you can
City
see
one reading like
charts
that.
of the tsunami in yellow.
Oh.
The time of impact as well as
Oh,
the
like this?
location of impact. Kuji Port in Iwate Prefecture saw 1.3 meters at 1:52 p.m.
Yeah, this is the Crescent City one.
Hanasaki in
It's peaking at
saw
6.7.
80 centimeters. Also 80 centimeters for
But Pog Redheads,
Yaene at 4:19 p.m.
Hassan has kind of been my
70 meters,
inspiration for
70
streaming my
centimeters,
YouTube channel.
were
I'm actually wearing his
seen
merch right now.
in Ishinomaki Port, Miyagi Prefecture.
I wanted to create this channel and create my YouTube channel to push back on bad faith talking points and try to make the world a better place. And I've kind of mimicked various streamers that I've watched to implement within my own stream, and it seems like it's working. I have a pretty great community, and it's been great. Impersonating him well, so well it's crazy. Really? I'm not trying to impersonate. I'm just trying to be myself. Sorry for weird questions. I like to learn. Thank you for the nice channel. No problem.
The road. The JMA is urging
I do my
people in
best.
coastal areas or along rivers to evacuate to safer areas immediately and stay there until the alert is lifted. Warning there could be long gaps between tsunami
Wow,
crests.
it's really close to that high water line.
Tsunami waves are still being observed. Each cycle can take about an hour.
That Crescent City, it's really close to that line.
Period.
I wonder if
And there could be powerful surges that
shit.
cause
I wonder if there's
The agency says tsunami waves are expected to continue for at least a day. That's based on records of previous quakes of similar scale in the area. At least one death has been reportedly linked to evacuation efforts.
Absolutely, Mark. And
Police in Mie Prefecture say a 58-year-old woman was killed when the car she was in fell from a cliffside road.
Right now, and the boats are lined
The area
up,
was
but
under
there
a
is
tsunami.
concern.
Marina Del Rey.
Officials say they believe she was trying to get to
one boat. There's an ottoman on top of the boat, and we've been seeing security officers come by warning people.
Do meteorologists have the lives of people in their hands? Yes.
Lock everything up, and
Which is why they try to communicate as clearly as possible.
people, but we have been seeing people staying on these boats.
California just dipped big time. Oh yeah, it's the lull.
A guy named Jeff, who you just mentioned. Listen to how he's responding to this tsunami.
It's the trough.
Stay a little while.
So we'll see how low the trough gets here.
Take a walk about, maybe. Get on higher ground then. Because I live on a sailboat, so it's like kind of, it's kind of, as low as the docks, it just about. So the storm surge might come in here like a whirlpool.
Yeah, that was his concern. He says that about a couple of years ago.
Oh, this is fucking. This is LA.
Had an impact here on this part of Del Rey that made it look like a whirlpool. And he said he didn't have any major damage, but it was concerning. I also was able to speak to some people who are across from me behind the camera. There's a residential apartment complex, and there's a lady that was a Palisades fire victim who had to evacuate and live here. And now she's concerned about what this impact is going to have for her. She has a car that is in a low-lying parking deck. She's worried about whether she should
Tripola
or actually leave tonight. Right now, there's no
Tripola.
information,
Tripola Just, thank you for the follow.
for anybody to
Appreciate it.
evacuate, but we have been talking to people who say that they're not staying here tonight.
Do meteorologists members ever have in-house problems with each other, or do they mostly get along? I mean, personalities clash. It happens.
Now we go up the coast with our live team coverage. Eyewitness News reporter Leanne Suter is in Ventura. What's the situation there, Leanne?
But ultimately, it comes down to getting the weather correctly, getting the forecast done correctly, and getting it out to either help people make better decisions or to, you know, save people's lives.
Since 1812 that have caused damage here in the harbor, so there is a lot of concern. But take a look. This was the last time that a tsunami affected this area. It was in January of 2022. I should say that one was triggered by an undersea volcano near the island of Tonga out in the Pacific. Now, Ventura Harbor suffered damaging surges. At least 24 docks were damaged. There were 2 Ventura Harbor boat patrols that were also damaged. So it suffered a lot of costly damage in that incident. But take a look at this.
Wow, almost 750 followers. Nice, brother. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate it, brother.
In 2023,
not bad for hitting 600 followers this stream.
The coast. That too.
That's where Lana Del Rey lives. Jesus Christ. Damn it, Ari.
In fact, it was shut down for more than a
Chat, I'm looking for local broadcasts.
Where
maybe we could start seeing some Crescent City stuff.
A large, massive wave comes in and enters the harbor. It has nowhere to go, no place to exit. All of that energy kind of causes it to bump around and causes extensive damage.
Well, we're in the very furthest back part of the harbor here in Ventura. And when the water reaches the cul-de-sac here, it has nowhere else to go. So it's going to explode and just push all the water, and water goes where it wants.
We had approximately 8 docks that were damaged and removed from the water because leaving them in the water.
Chad, here's a Crescent City webcam.
Hazard to other boats. Most of these docks had broken free completely.
I don't know how much we're to see.
The channel and bumping into boats, so they had to be removed from the water.
I wish I would have brought this up earlier.
Yeah, back live official here, certainly hoping that they won't see that kind of storm surge, those kinds of massive waves coming in with this tsunami. But
is this like, this might be very low in that pier, but I can't tell because I don't have anything to compare it to.
Out here tonight, but certainly that may change as we get closer to when those waves are expected to start arriving on shore. Live in Ventura, Leanne Suter, ABC7 Eyewitness News.
Leanne, thank you. The tsunami
made you go to be a caddy instead of staying as a meteorologist in the railroad, become a streaming meteorologist? No.
Or diverted back to LAX since the earthquake and tsunami warnings.
No, I was just creating more value than they were paying me, and I was sick of being exploited. So I decided to become a caddy and make my own schedule. I have more time to do things that I want to do, like streaming. Video editing, and I'm also doing pilot training too. So, one of the best decisions I ever made.
Here in San Francisco, the beaches are closed, but just an hour ago or so, we saw a couple bonfires going here at Ocean Beach.
So I guess you enjoy golf? Yes. Yes and no. I hate that I love golf.
Certainly that's a lot easier to do in the nighttime
but like the people I carry for.
Now, earlier this evening, just a couple of hours ago, I spoke with
some are good, others are not good. It happens, but it's a job. It pays the bills. That's the important part. It leaves the roof over my head and allows me to do this.
Right now means people in the water, near coastal waterways, should get out of the water, in my opinion.
If it's a tsunami advisory, and if it were to stay that way, I guess the focus would be.
Oh, it's going back up already.
Out of the water, but if it's an advisory warning, that could lead to possible evacuations or.
That's correct. That's correct. Crescent City is the big spot in California. They always get the big tsunamis there. Santa Cruz Harbor, like you said, is of concern. As well as. Places farther south. Avila Beach was the highest in California in 1952. In the Bay, there still might be something, it gets pretty attenuated as it goes through the Golden Gate, but on the outer coast, anywhere on the outer coast, I would be really careful.
In San Francisco, is there a spot that, for you folks is more concerning than others, whether that be a spot that's inside the Bay or a spot along the coastline?
Yeah, the areas that we're most concerned about is anything on the water. I would say that on the ocean side, it's really folks that are going out recreationally, either surf, kite surf, swim. What happens in the bay is there's somewhat of a bathtub effect that you see, and meaning that, the water will shift around. And so there's danger to those boats and other vessels that are on the water.
Now, emergency officials that you heard from there tell me they don't expect that advisory that's in place here to change over or switch into a warning in the next hour and a half, because 12:40 is the time that they're expecting those tsunami waves here. And we're talking about a foot of water. And when I told people that out here, they said, oh, only a foot. But keep in mind, that could stick around. And some of these water conditions could stick around for between 24 and 36 hours. So it is obviously concerning for officials.
I mean, they've actually done like a good job of communicating the seriousness of the situation, which is good.
Okay, JR, thank you.
But like,
covering the huge quake.
Americans are going to be fucking dumb about this and complain about this.
ABC7 stream. Earlier tonight, we spoke on the phone.
Reeks, thank you for the follow. Only fit could be a lot in some of the lower level areas. Yeah.
Passengers were ashore in Hilo when they suddenly got that emergency
I mean,
alert.
the Hawaiian broadcast was saying that a car could be taken away by just about a foot of water.
We were actually on shore in Hilo when the first tsunami alert came through and told to return to the ship immediately. So we got back in a cab, came back to the boat. They had basically bypassed all of the security and then just were herding people on board the ship. And the sirens were going off, that there was a warning. They brought us on board, and the captain got over the intercom and said that they were departing at 4 p.m. sharp, and if you were not on board, you would go to higher ground. We were lucky enough to be back from our tour at that point, so we were on board, and at exactly 4 o'clock, they pulled anchor and went out.
Hello.
We were too close to shore if the tsunami hit, but my parents and about 500 other passengers are still in Hilo right now. They didn't get back in time.
They didn't get back in time. Some 500 passengers. What cruise ship is this?
We're on the Norwegian Pride of America.
Norwegian Pride of America that had to immediately leave Hilo because of the tsunami warning. And of course, that advisory and that warning going out to boaters of all types and all sizes. You do not want to be in a boat next to shore when a tsunami hits. You
Correct.
get smashed up against the shore, doesn't matter
Correct.
what size.
Now I'm watching the Crescent City cam on the side.
You need to be out to sea to ride.
Yeah, I have it up. I don't know how much we're gonna see though,
Have you been in touch with your family members?
because I didn't see like the initial one.
We've been texting back and forth with
I didn't see the initial one to actually get it
near a mall
for comparison.
on higher ground with
Water's raised a little.
passengers and the buses. They don't know when they'll be reunited.
Well, that makes sense for what we were seeing. It looked like it bottomed out.
Is going to hit the land, but they're told.
I feel like my hair has gotten messier and messier as the stream has gone on.
They can pick them up again.
Oh shit! I've put a full shift in.
Hawaii is good. Now let's get another look at things from above. Chris Christie, live in Air 7. Chris.
Hey there, Mark. Law enforcement.
Need my haircut? Me too. I don't know what I'm gonna do though.
Looking for anybody who's still on their boats, making sure that everybody gets the message that it is time to start making those preparations and heading out of the marina. They are most concerned about folks on their boats, and of course, as we mentioned earlier, folks on the sand just a few blocks away over on Venice Beach. We see continued flights from the sheriff's helicopter and lifeguards making sure the beaches are still clear. Reporting live from Air 7, I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Chris, thank you. Dallas Raines joining us now with the AccuWeather forecast. Quite a night for us out here, Dallas.
That's right, Mark, and we still have that advisory, that tsunami advisory for the Southern California coastline. And as I mentioned before, we're not expecting any big waves. However, the ocean
Port St. Louis
very agitated
is expected 2 to 4 feet.
Last for 36, 48 hours. That's why you see the advisory at 8:27 on Friday. And we had a little video earlier.
Mega Doppler 7000.
Ventura County harbor area. The harbors can get very agitated. Not big waves coming in, but really swirling currents that can do damage. And this is certainly a possibility. We don't know exactly what's going to happen around between 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning, but certainly that is a possibility. And in Northern California, Yes, that is a warning. I do not expect any warnings for Southern California, but right up here around the Crescent City area, there is a warning from this tsunami. We'll stretch way back out over the Pacific, show you where the earthquake occurred earlier today, and it was a huge one, of course, as it occurred early in the afternoon, and that generates the swells that come in across the Pacific. We track them.
God, this guy looks so
actually move
fake.
across the Pacific Ocean very quickly at about
He needs more fake tan stuff.
per hour, and we can track them with a series of sensing systems. And in northern Hawaii right now, across the islands, a warning continues. In effect, we haven't seen any damage.
No, it's an advisory now.
When submarine earthquakes lift the water vertically and displaces, and then it just travels out away from the center. If you're close to the epicenter, wow, you can get huge waves at that time. And then that energy moves across the ocean very, very fast, undetectable really if you're in a boat, but we have special sensors. Then when it gets in the shallow water, that's when we see the waves come in across the area. And all of that part of the Ring of Fire, this is where we have very active seismic activity in the Pacific Ocean and in the Southern Pacific. The Ring of Fire. Today's high temperature downtown was lovely. It was only 84 degrees. The average is 83.
All right, chat. I've put in a full shift.
5 was 100.
I put in a full shift. Fairly eventful stream. Damn. This has been my most successful stream ever on this channel. It started with me wanting to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag and then finding out about the tsunami warnings. And then just I was talking to my normal chatters. And then all of a sudden more and more chatters came in. I appreciate the info. Kept me entertained at work. Well, I'm glad I was able to entertain you. Great stream, Ghost. Thank you. No problem. We have a saying here in the chat. What's one of our mottos in here, chat? The boss makes $1. You make a dime. You best watch Ned Ghost Rider on company time. Thank you, Ghosty. Holly is doing the Lord's work. That's right, chat. That's right, chat. The boss makes $1. You make a dime. You best watch Ned Ghost Rider on company time. Holly does it for us all the time. Thank you, brother. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Hopefully you all stick around. We're gonna raid out to I don't know where we're going yet. We're gonna raid out. Hopefully you stick around for the raid. Glad to be a part of that saying. Yeah, no problem, Lydia. I appreciate it. But yeah, this has been kind of crazy. When I started streaming, I never thought a stream like this would ever happen, and now that it's happened, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool seeing a whole bunch of new faces. This stream, we started this stream less than 600 followers. We started this stream less than 600 followers. We picked up almost 150 followers tonight, chat. That's insane. That's crazy. And all I did was just bullshit about weather. Like stuff that I just know off the top of my head. I didn't even look at the news for like more than half of it. It was just me looking at data and just speaking to people that came in that had questions. You were in your element? Not as much in my element when I am playing Black Flags. When I'm playing for the Pirates. When I'm playing as a pirate. But yeah, chat. Hopefully you stick around.
Do you find that you can't afford all the subscriptions that we have to have nowadays? Well, here at the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast, we do not condone pirating of any kind of intellectual property at all. There's absolutely no reason that I'm playing this music in the background. But we definitely do not condone that here on the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. This is a PSA brought to you by the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast.
Tsunami's are my special interest. I work with data, so this is perfect. Well, I'm glad. Glad it worked out perfect for you, Lydia. But thank you all so much for being here. I have to raid out. I'm gonna send you to. You know what? We got a bunch of chatters in here. Glad I got to be here, even though I lurked for most of it. Holly, you're always lurking for most of it. I appreciate the lurks. But thank you so much. Thanks a lot, man. No problem. All right, let's... Fuck. I don't know who I want to send you to. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. You know what? I'm going to send you to Caroline. She's a chill. She's chilling and playing Peak with Cutie Cinderella, Sandwich, and Will Neff. She's also a leftist and covers news and everything like that. She games less than I do. Well, she games at the end of her streams all the time, but she covers a lot of current events and everything like that. But anyway, here are the raid messages. First one are those that are not subbed. Next two are those that are subbed. Chat, this has been a crazy day. And I'm so thankful for all of you. I'm thankful for all the mods. I'm thankful for everybody in the community. I'm thankful for all the new community members. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the people that subbed. I greatly appreciate it. I'm here to provide entertainment for you, and that's what I do. That's what I try to do. But thank you all so much for being here. So with all that being said, wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later. Free Palestine.
Caroline, I might need you to scout.
Okay.
I knew we'd pick the wrong fucking side.
I know. I remember when I said that we should have just gone up that way? Remember I said, why don't we go up that way? Ned Ghost, thank you for the raid. I was like, right there.
Oh, God. Sam, you gotta hurry. The fog is here.
Sam,